Boo! Good morning. I just finished eating food. I forgot to put it away. Hold on, let me shove it under my mess. Hello, good morning. Yo, Ghastly King with that brand new Prime. Thank you very much. Is my shirt dirty? Well, that's embarrassing. I'm wearing a dirty shirt. Too bad. I don't care. I famously never prepare myself to look good on stream. Ever. I'm also really fucking tired. I've also not done my hair. Look how bad it is. Look how fucking dumb I look. I look fucking stupid. But I don't really care because I'm not here to impress people. I'm here to make people laugh. And I guess my appearance is part of it. Look at my eyes. I look so tired. I look so fucking tired. Look at me. Is my camera zoomed in? Hold on. No. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've just revealed something on accident. I wasn't meant to show that yet. I was going to show it later. So, do you own shirts of different colors? I own 5 shirts that are this color. Okay. Literally 5 of them are me. Whippy, if I've ever played Marvel Rivals, does that make me Screwdinger's gamer? I'm both lower and higher ranked than you. Who the fuck is Screwdinger? That sounds like something out of Harry fucking Potter. You watching Harry Potter, mate? So, time for bold, Whippy. I look bad enough as is. You know how bad I'd look if I was bold? Brother, that is an unforgivable act right there, my friend. But chat, I've been gone for 2 days, as I always am. On Sundays and Mondays and Tuesdays, Australian time. So I'm so sick. This is my comfort stream. Bro, I was so sick when I came back. I literally streamed for 3 days and then proceeded to take another 2 weeks off. I felt so fucking bad. You had no idea. You can sit there. That's fine. So, how dare you take time off? Well, I've actually been enjoying it because instead of like waking up and going, fuck, I got to stream today, I go, oh man, I got to stream today. So there's definitely been a positive impact, and I've been streaming for longer. I've been looking forward to streaming, and it's been good. I've been overall happier doing it. No GTA 6 announcement today. It could happen while I'm live. I'd be really shocked because Game Informer, that has always had world exclusive premieres. Fuck it. Look. $800 microphone, $12 microphone stand. Okay? I'm not look, it's cheap, it works, it's simple. Yo, just Ryan. That's great, bro. Look after yourself. That's great, bro. Look after yourself. Thank you, man. And calling it here, April 1st, GTA 6 trailer. I think it is too. I think April 6th. But usually they announce something just before the GTA 6 trailer drops. So they'll like hype up the trailer. They're like, hey, it's coming this date. So we can see the top of the monitor. Now you can't. That's annoying me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That is much better, actually. Yeah, chat, we all okay with this camera angle? I don't have a problem with it. I think it's fine. Yo, Just Ryan, Lee thinks, and Just Ryan again. Thank you for the tier 1 Prime and a watch streak. Hold on, let me. Oh, go down. No. No, you could. That's fine. That's in line with my other monitor. Almost. There's like that much of a gap. So, yeah, I'm watching some loyal fucking Whippy watchers, man. Look at these 35-day watch streaks, man. God fucking damn. Yo, Ryan, Lee Finks, Sam, and Manny Man, thank you both for the watch streaks, the resubs of Prime and Tier 1. Thank you all so much. 15 watch streak, 35-day watch streak, 15-month resub, 28-month resub, 30 watch streak. Fuck me, guys. How many watch streaks do you guys have? 15 consecutive streams this month. Jesus Christ. Stream Orbit 25. I don't have a watch streak in any streamers chat. I don't watch other streamers. So I really should be, but I don't. But I'm lazy. Oh my god, I cannot check this tiredness feeling that I have. Okay. Apparently I'm on day 6, not on purpose. That's how they all start. I didn't mean to gamble this much money. But it wasn't on purpose. I didn't mean to get this addicted to cocaine. I get it. I'm just the best content creator ever who puts zero. I put 0 effort into my streams. I go live, I do the minimum time, I log off, and then I go furiously masturbate. I'm in sleep. So I don't do anything special. I don't even put on a clean shirt. Okay? I'm the laziest. I'm forever known as the laziest streamer there will ever be. So, but I do have some stuff working on the background, but it's mainly waiting for GTA 6. So, I've been here 2.5 years. I feel sorry for you. Dude, look at these watch streaks. We got Self Killer, Taylor Swift, Jim, Catch Pack, Manny Man, Sam, Stealth Killer, Bep. I need to shave. I hate how I look with a beard. 35 weeks to this lazy and stinky streamer. Both of those are currently true because I didn't realize I put on a dirty shirt and now I feel a little bit dumb. So, Whippy 6M server confirmed. I don't got the money, connections, or resources, or knowledge to know where to even begin with that, man. I wish I did. But unfortunately, I don't. So, I would love to have my own roleplay server, but I lack the knowledge of coding, and I lack the money to fund it. So, yeah, Shacklin, thanks for the 24 months, man. Appreciate you being here for 2 fucking years, man. You're a bloody champion. And Uncle Matt with 35 watch streaks in a row. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. 4 years. I need to get new badges, chat. I'm getting new sub badges soon. Yo, Connor with the 5 watch streak. Thank you very much as well, man. Appreciate you sticking around for such a long past. Stroke. Why is Fosserbot naked? Chat, someone give Fosserbot a sub. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know. He's trying to do emotes, but he doesn't have emotes. Look at him. Poor fucking Fosserbot, man. Look at him. He's sad. He doesn't have a sub. There's always chaos in my stream. There's always something going wrong. There's a possibility 6M might be a thing for GTA 6. 5M is investing a lot into Rome. Well, we don't know what it will be, but here's what I do know. There will be some external modding platform client that is 5M-ish coming from either cfx.re or it's coming from Rockstar. But either way, it's gonna be there somewhere. I don't know where. Yo, Starroom, how you going, man? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Yo, Smoker, thanks for the 15 watch streak, and thank you too, Connor. I spent the last 2 weeks understanding 5M and scripting. I have the dedication and understanding, but none of the funding. Yeah, me too. I've been trying to learn a lot as well. But chat, hold on. I have to hide my screen for a sec. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat. Starroom. The Starroom gave me a gift, and it came here yesterday. Would you like to see the gift that Starroom sent me in the mail? Because you're in it, chat. You're in it. Yes, chat wants to see the gift. Okay. Is it keys? Well, it's got a spoon, and isn't it beautiful? It's a picture of him with a spoon on the side. Look, there's a spoon. Bro, I got a picture of Star in my home forever now. Well, I just cheated on my girlfriend. No, take it back. We're breaking up. No, if my girlfriend's watching, I did not do that. Okay. So look at this sexy motherfucker. Okay, I gotta pin it. Look, I gotta pin it myself. I was meant to have it up, but I gotta put the hole in it. But I did not drop your gift on the ground. If you heard that noise, Yo, Connor! Thanks for gifting to what's up to Fosserbot. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, you beautiful bastard. Now Fosserbot isn't sad. I said, Banish Kaiser, I'm a Whippy enjoyer. I'm here because of a VOD of Croc spying on Sam Bass's date. That VOD? I remember that. That was funny as fuck. Just spying on Sam Bass's date. I don't think anything fascinating came out of it. But it was just funny to watch him on his date. Yo, Bo Rippin with 24 beautiful months on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much for your long-term support, my friend. Thank you so much. Banished Connor, thank you all so much as well. I don't remember what Whippy moment brought me here, but it's been so damn long. Chat, do you remember the Whippy moment that brought you to my stream? Can anyone remember what that was? Do you think it would change Dundee and Croc's look significantly when using GTA 6 roleplay? Yes. Because I'll have, one, it'll be impossible to recreate it the same way because it's a completely different game, right? But also at the same time, it'll be my opportunity to enhance the way Dundee looks to more fit the character I'm trying to play. So, because ultimately Dundee is an image on my head and the GTA 5 engine limitation is as far as I can get into that image, So GTA 6 rolls around, I'm going to do whatever fits. So you meeting Ash? Oh, so 35 watch streak. Thank you. So it's old. It's old, man. Yeah, Drunky's been here for like pre-Dundee days. That's crazy. When you ran into Jordan Steele 4 years ago, that was a long time ago. Exact moment, but it was around when Dundee met Ash. A lot of people came from Ash, Mandem War. So it's like all long-time viewers. It's shown that in the last 4 years, I've done nothing to bring in a new audience. shows what I've done in 4 years. So, yeah, Ash is lovely. She's so wonderful. So, Cornwood, I do love Cornwood. So, yo, Rockwell, thanks for the 61 months. On a 61-month streak, Rockwell. You've been here for so long, man. You came from Lozdog stream. I fucking miss Lozdog. I've met her. She is so fucking wonderful. And I'm so happy I can call her a friend. So, we had a random heart-to-heart a few weeks ago. We were, like, messaging each other. We were like, I'm so proud of you. And she's like, I'm so proud of you. And she's like, Whippy, you're such an amazing streamer. And I'm like, I know, I'm amazing. I'm joking. Or am I? No, I'm joking. Or am I? I mean, yeah, I was joking. So, because of Bogdan, yeah, Poke. I fucking love Poke. Good bloke. I did not mean to rhyme that, but now I'm a gangster, and I just rhymed that. So, that multi-stream we did during the Sangream War was crazy. That stream was, hands down, the most completely unexpected success stream I ever had in my life. Dude, the Sangream War thing was a 10-hour watch party. I had zero preparation for it. I didn't care for it. Well, I did care. I was actually invested into it. But I didn't realize it was needed. And it was a huge accidental, because I think we had like 10,000 viewers turn in that stream. No announcement, no warning, no setup, impromptu stream. I stole the Sanguine Wars POV. I just stole everyone's POV without permission. So, but I mean, it was good. I remember people team killing themselves on the ship, but it was so good. It was so good. And I had to suffer with the E as well. And people loved my commentary apparently. So, go and whip it on Bucks and Pixel Public. God, I don't remember that situation. It was a long time. Yes, that's where E was born. I think that will forever be the world's most famous roleplay bug, other than whatever Fryknot was doing on Kratos. So I think the three most popular bugs in history is Fryknot playing Kratos, E, and Johnny Silverhand, baby. Bro, Johnny Silverhand, played by Burn at the start of 3.0, was fucking peak hilarity. The fact that he did the glitches too is what made it so good. You know, there's just a few content creators being in the right place at the right time at 3.0 is what made the server so good. And now all the servers are flooded in with fucking shitty grinder arena shooters. And now the roleplay culture is dead. Because roleplay culture just used to be roleplay content creators and then small guys who were vetted in by either reference or sheer luck. So Burn's an amazing roleplayer. I remember when I found Burn, he was hanging out with me on NoPixel, and his roleplay was so good, I thought I had to have been with an amazing content creator streamer, and then I went to go check his stream to see how many viewers I could milk from him, and he had 2. He didn't even have Pro. Bro had no online social media presence. And then I'm messaging like Jess from NoPixel, brother, sister, you need to give this man Pro. He's the best role player in the fucking server. And then he proved to everyone that he absolutely is. Sorry, role player is not the right term for Bird. Actor is the correct term. He's worthy of that title. So I once turned into his stream and he was role playing as a truck and a paper bag. I was there too. I was gonna log on and be an electric vehicle and fuck with him, but I didn't want to get in trouble, so I didn't. But I was going to. I really was going to. Is that Johnny? Who's that handsome man on screen? Oh, you're talking about the Star Room. Hold on. Wait. Oh. You're talking about this guy. The Star Room. That's the handsome man that's on the stream, my friend. So, Taco Blowfish, what does this button do? Oh, it gives keys. I don't have keys down here. My keys are upstairs. But thank you for the 24 months with Prime. Firefighter Murphy, good morning, streamer. I'm ready for cock. I'm not going to finish your sentence. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing that information, Firefighter Murphy. I'm glad you're ready for cock and nothing else. So, I've watched this 2.0. I've seen you make Dundee sing 5, 6, 7, 8 from steps on top of buses on Pillbox. I think I remember singing that. I remember you killing Mum for the first time and trying to blow up Benji at the pier. I remember I met a guy blowing up Benji on the pier. And then my entire chat was like, what happened? Who killed him? And I'm like, it was me. It was great. Right. For those that don't know, I met a guy planting a sticky bomb underneath the Del Perro pier. And I suddenly did an impromptu like sponsored segment, and I had like my screen rigged so that I could read it out whilst I was planting the bomb, and I had a 30-second window to get it down. And then I planted the bomb, and then it was making beep, 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 beep. And for some reason, Benji didn't hear it, I guess, and I blew him the fuck up. So, but no, it was good. It was good. Yeah, Firefighter Murphy, thanks to the Prime Man. Fuck you, Dippy. Would Burn enjoy Prod? No. No, bro. Roleplay servers is beneath that, dude. He has, dude, his acting skills are so good. How dare he waste it on a roleplay server? I mean that out of passion. Like, he doesn't need to spend his time here. He needs to spend his time displaying his amazing skills out doing other stuff, because Burn is the most talented motherfucker I've ever met. He is 10 out of 10. And there's only a few people I can say that is as talented. I'd say Peppo, Ziggy, Jimmy, I think is good. Rusty, Bloom Online, I think is pretty good. So, Capt is good as well, but in a different way. I remember the trailer he did for Whippy with the hospital all on fire and destroyed. Oh yeah, my mini Psycho episodes. I used to have so much motivation to make them, and now like my ceiling for like standard is so high, I refuse to do anything else. Remember you were telling No Pixel Dev that he needed to give Burn Pro and your beef of OTT stealing a car from the pin cage? Dude, it was so funny because in his POV, in OTT's POV, all he sees is his car just going, whoop, because he was inside a grocery store. It was like some sort of bar that was mixed into the pink cage. It was weird. I don't know why it was there. No role player than that ever came from it. You couldn't even buy stuff there. It was just a random interior that was never used. No, Norman Bones arc was the best. Norman Bones in 3.0 was a arc I did not expect to pop off so much, because I remember telling Ziggy, hey, do you want to haunt Dundee as the god of death, and we'll use that for the story? And he's like, he's down. And then it's still going on. I'm still getting messages about how Norman Bones is wreaking havoc in 4.0. Like, fuck, bro, that was like 3 years ago now. And that arc, the Norman Bones arc, is still going on in some ways. That character still lives. It still exists. And it's still cool. I fucking love that. And I remember the Reddit awards. It was like the Sam Bass and the Norman Bones arc was like top 3 arcs of the server. And I was so proud of that, man. Everyone did their part so fucking well. Even though it wasn't scripted. Like, I mean, I guess the video was scripted, obviously. Like, the premise was set. But anything after that, I had no idea what was going to come in. And it was such a surreal experience, because I did not know when Ziggy was logging on. I did not know what Ziggy was going to do. I did not know how anyone was going to react. And I did not see myself getting kicked out of the Bondi Boys. But it was really good. And chat loved it. People loved it. People made songs, art, videos. People still role-playing with Norman. And Norman is Ziggy's best creation. I fucking love Norman Bones. Dundee's arc lives through the RP going on since D was the first victim. D was the first victim. So that arc surprised me the most with 3.0 was Carl Pred Bedstream. Bedstream? I don't remember that one. Would you ever get back into doing trailers and intros for people again? No, never again. I would have to charge you an absurd amount of money. Like, the thing for me, right? I did that back in the day because, one, the standard for those videos was significantly lower. Two, I wasn't making enough money to do anything full time with 5M and No Pixel at the time. And three, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of fucking work. And if I got it wrong, it was hard to get it right. And I just hated fucking it up, right? Number 5 is the biggest thing. Doing those trailers again for other people would take me away from my main streaming job, which means you gotta replace my income with something that's better or the same. But most likely better, because I'm not gonna skip a stream because of it. And so unless you're willing to pay thousands of dollars, then no. So I gotta make money, you know? So it just takes way too much time. And I did it back then. I mean, I'll be honest. I did it back then, and the price was still 4 digits. People paid really good money for me to make them a trailer back then, and then I just didn't. So people were investing in their stream back then, and back then that was it. And so I'm like, hey man, I've got to be honest. It's gonna be expensive if you want me to do this, because I did one for $100, and I learnt I severely underpriced myself. So. We ever think RP will reach the peak of 3.0 again? No, it's too saturated. Too many content creators that have come in and they've milked the cow to death. You've got the public servers that are just ruining the time, just tarnishing what they think roleplay is. The general concept of what roleplay is in our minds is not the same as the roleplay that's in other people's minds. You look at people see roleplay as a tool for monetization and a tool for. There's just so many niches out there in the roleplay scene. And the golden era of NoPixel roleplay, Family RP roleplay, Twitch RP roleplay, Prodigy RP roleplay, it's all diminishing because it's being flooded into players who don't respect the culture. The thing that made roleplay so good was people's respect for the culture. Now it's just Rust. People play roleplay like it's Rust. They see it as Rust. They log in, they build a base, they build a gang, they fuck up other gangs. It's the same appeal as Rust. And servers build off of that because it makes them money. The reason NoPixel existed so much because it was a bunch of people and creators all agreeing to respect roleplay culture. There is now zero respect for roleplay culture, and no server is currently trying to maintain it. And so at first I was against NoPixel 5.0's invite only, but as I've seen how the roleplay community has diminished severely, I think it's absolutely needed. I think we need a vetting, a place where people can respect the roleplay. And I wish I had some part in it, but I don't. So it does truly feel. I feel like I can't immerse myself. The main thing that made roleplay good was your fact to be immersed. Now, bro, every time I look at Prodigy, or every time I look at NoPixel, or anytime I look at any server, it's a mix of the 3 things: salt out of character drama, a gang shootout, or people being accused of breaking server rules. And then maybe out of those 10 clips, there'll be 1 clip of some small YouTuber making somewhat okay content. And it's a shame. And it's why I'm looking to leave. It's why I'm looking to not permanently be in the roleplay scene. And when GTA 6 comes out, I don't think I'm going to be in the roleplay scene for a while. If there's something to bring me back to it, sure. But I think I'm going to focus on doing other stuff that isn't just roleplay. Are you coming back for NoPixel 5.0? That's like telling me, am I coming back for NoPixel 5.0? It's like, what's the way? Are you coming home to see your family and wife? Yes, I am. Of course I want to be back for NoPixel 5.0. I love NoPixel. So I'd pay money to be there. There's no way I'd skip that. Prodigy is still doing a great job of keeping people interested though. Prodigy is coming a long way in weeding out the bad. But the problem is, where's the good? You can give into the bad, but where's the good? And the problem is that the roleplay culture is gone. And so good role players now have a significantly less standard of role players of, say, 5 years ago. So that's how I feel about it. Do you want to be invited, or don't mind if you don't? I mean, I would absolutely love to be invited for NoPixel 5.0. And if I, for some reason, don't, I'd be fucking devastated because I've been there for so long. Like, I know I'm not playing on it currently, but it's not personal. I'm just checking out other roleplay servers, and I will happily go play on NoPixel if there's something to bring me back. So, how would you best weed out the bad and cultivate the good in regards to the good city? The best way to get good is to... I mean, Ravage has been doing it. I mean, Ravage has showed he's a really, really good role player. And I mean that. I'm not trying to suck dick because he's the owner. I mean it. He's actually a really good role player. Like, the Rika stuff really demonstrated that. For me, personally, I think the best thing is you have to log on and monkey see, monkey do. You have to go speak with content creators, and you have to get them to lead by example. And those who don't respect the roleplay culture, and if you try to educate them and they just don't get it, you have to get something that people can watch, and then they can learn from it. If people start acting like that, then it'll be fine. And we need to start building a culture. But building that roleplay culture and what to expect takes fucking years. It's such a long time. And I don't think there's an easy way to really do it. But the main things you can do to build that culture is nitpicking the right people to lead by example and giving them rewards for doing so, and being able to demonstrate that to the community, and straight up removing anyone who doesn't oblige by that. But also setting up server mechanics in a way that respect that as well. It needs to be a police and criminal mechanic thing. Like, personally for me, the perk system incentivizes grinding, where it doesn't incentivize role playing. Where if there were like role locks, so that if you stayed a civilian, you could do certain things a felon could not, but there's a reward for doing felonious activities, then maybe that would encourage role playing with each other. I kind of like how No Pixel at the start, right? Oh, so J Day, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Appreciate it. At the start, I noticed No Pixel 4.0, everyone had a cog in the wheel. You couldn't grow your seeds and plant it. You couldn't plant your weed and sell it too. You needed to have 2 teams, right? And it incentivized working with other people. And that's what I really liked about the start of 4.0. So, yeah, PD budget as well. Not having infinite mechanics, people needing to buy stuff. It just needs to be a less incentive to grind. But there still needs to be some sort of grind there to allow people to roleplay. Because you have to want stuff, right? But the main thing is, 1, a harsh economy. 2, nitpicked people. And 3, police and admins setting the tone for the server. I think the biggest thing is a police force setting the tone. I think you need to have criminals and civilians who are nitpicked by admins. You need police who are in good positions to nitpick, and you need admins to stop the shitters. That's my personal opinion, because you may be wondering what I mean by like cops nitpicking who plays what on the server. Who is going to care if you follow the speed limit if no cop ever pulls you over for a speeding ticket? No one. So you have to set the PD to look for certain things to maintain a period of immersion, right? So if a cop lets someone shoot someone out of a car just to steal it and there's no heavy consequences, that's got to be accepted as the norm. So that's what I think needs to be added. So not like police being admins, but police system being structured to focus on those things. So what the fuck is this? Huh? I got a random Steam notification. Huh? You were banned from chat room, dick. Am I still signed into Steam? It's a Steam notification. What is this? What is chat room D? I have no idea what this is. Have I been hacked? I have no new emails. I'm still signed in. I have no idea what this is. What is that? Oh no, let's play the fucking game, chat. Let's play the fucking game. What? I have no idea what that is. Someone added you to a group on Steam chat and then removed you? I have no idea what that was. Yo, I am Liz. 635 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, you beautiful bastard. My game's been stuttering ever since I opened it. I don't know why. Oh, hey, you guys looking for an officer?
No, I'm just filling out this application.
Oh.
No, I work here. Sorry.
Oh, that's good, because I wasn't going to help anyways.
Okay, figured so.
Yo, Blizz, thanks for the 35 months on the Prime, brother. Thank you very much. I'm seeing a lot of Bezos bucks being handed around. Oh, so chat. Hold on. Genuine question. If I shot you DM, would you be willing to put your thoughts on and make a successful city and to write something? It's like I said, to consider my own server, my own journey? Probably not, because I'm lazy. I'm going to be honest. Not because I don't want to, because I'm lazy. Chat, as you can see, I have no open reports because your streamer did all of his paperwork. Every single report has been done by your streamer. And you go to my profile, everything but this one, because I'm not involved, is closed. Okay? I've done every single report. I'll click on any one and it's open. Guy shoots over a car, well, bam, I've put something in there. I got all my evidence. I closed it all up. There was meant to be a court case yesterday, but as I was getting ready to log on, it got delayed because apparently the defense wasn't going to make it. I was literally on my way to be there, so I don't know why they said that, but I was literally coming, and I told them I was coming. So I know what's going on. But if we go to Boogie Williams versus LSPD, chat, I want you to know that John Long, I've fucking taken this personally. And I went out of my way to make sure you get fucked. Yo, Dust City, and thank you for the 30 months and a 30 watch streak, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. But chat, look at this. So this lawyer claims that there's no charge for attempted assault and battery. There's no, because apparently the charge spawned out of thin air. There's no proof of criminal possession with intent to distribute oxy because apparently 9 pills went missing. You can't say he was manufacturing marijuana because he didn't have the stuff to do it. And then principal possession of intent to cocaine, it can't be principal possession to put out because $4,000, which was found in his apartment, that isn't a lot of money. So I clap back. Chat. I clap back with the tweets of him admitting that he spit on me for the assault and battery. I clap back with the money in the cocaine that he said he didn't have. I clap back with the missing oxy pills that he couldn't find along with the money. I clap back describing I had 26 kilograms of fertilizer, 8 watering cans, 250 kilograms of pot plants, and 106 marijuana seeds. He was planning to grow marijuana. And last but not least, he said $4,000 wasn't a lot of money, so I went to PDM and I screenshotted a picture of every single car that was under $4,000 to prove that you could buy multiple cars with $4,000. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, the nail in the fucking coffin. I spent 2 hours going through the entire interrogation report. The entire thing. Okay? I've just bugged my game, but hold on. Let me go to here. Let me open it this way. Hold on, wait. No, not wanted. This. Chat, you ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? Are you ready? Chat, hold. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. I uploaded 10 minutes of his interrogation of both his lawyer and him admitting to going inside the apartments and him admitting guilt. He said he did it and he's not contesting it, and I caught him red-handed in this clip. He's going to contest the thing in this clip. The lawyer admits he goes into the apartment. Okay, listen to this. Are you ready? Okay, my name is Crocodile Steve.
Merlin Delacroix.
Okay. It's this. Thinking that we're here to hurt you? Well, we've got you dead to rights. Any more marijuana? Or
that why he might have been in and out of the apartments, it was simply to prevent onlookers from seeing anything mischievous. He doesn't mean.
Did you hear that? Chat, listen to this.
So he was up to mischievous.
Chat, listen to this.
Activities is what you're saying.
Listen to this. His lawyer.
My client here maintains a position that why he might have been in and out of the apartments, it was simply to prevent onlookers from seeing anything mischievous. He doesn't mean.
So he was up to mischievous activities is what you're saying.
The lawyer admits that his client was going in and out of the apartment. The lawyer. The lawyer. And then like what? You want to explain?
No, I don't care to.
Yeah, no, I don't care to explain. Hold on, where is it?
Getting this weed.
Is it here?
Anything else?
With was everything I had. Vendor, the apartment, everything I had on. Here's the deal.
This is Boogie. Speak up, please. Sorry.
Speak up, please.
This is Boogie speaking. Listen to this.
Here's the deal. Everything I had on me was literally all I had. I ran up to my apartment.
I ran up to my apartment. I ran up to my apartment. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, the whole fucking thing is him admitting shit. Okay? Oh, and just in case he tried to pull the, I have to read you, I didn't read him his rights. Okay?
To put a
Okay. So before we continue this conversation, let you know that this is recorded, and after you've had medical... Look. Chat, in case this fucker tries to say that I did not read him his rights during that questioning, listen to this. Medical treatment after you slammed your head on the desk multiple times. Are you okay to continue?
Yes.
Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do...
No, not again. Not again. I know my goddamn rights.
Isn't that beautiful? So what do you guys think about my album cover? Do you guys like my album cover? I thought this was fitting to put it on there. Okay. Yo, Sparky G, thank you for the watch streak, man. I appreciate it. So, but no, the court case got delayed. So it says here, due to defense not being able to make scheduled time, we're looking to reschedule. The document will be updated again when a new date is available. So I mean, I was ready the whole time, but. I have soft locked myself. I have to restart my game. Okay, but chat, no. I have done my investigation, okay? I've done my investigation. Bro, if I somehow lose this court case, the DOJ is rigged. The DOJ is literally fucking rigged. What more could I possibly fucking do than that? Would the defense be PD or Boogie? PD. Defense is PD because we're the ones being sued. So, but no, I don't know, like, I don't know what other charges he'd possibly want. The only thing he could possibly get is his hunting license. The fucking, oh no. But no, yeah, it was meant to happen yesterday, but I guess they got delayed. What do I not know? What? So what could I possibly not know? Chat, you're fucking lying to me. Chat, no. You're doing this gang bit where you're fucking pretend that I don't know, but you do know, but you don't know anything. You don't know what I don't know either. You don't know. Chat, you always fucking metagame. There's no way you'd hide this from me. The only time you ever hid that from me is when Sam Bass was trying to murder me. And I still don't know how you all work together to actually not tell me. I legitimately had no idea. Police duty. I'm employed as a cop. Chat's just redacting themselves. Wait, is my cuffs broken? No, my cuffs are not broken. I do need new ones though. I'm gonna go restock. Come on, streamer. Don't ask for meta. It's beneath you. I've been waiting all day for you to come to work. You sound like a wife. He's like, I've been waiting for you all night for you to come home. Where have you been? Oh, shift changes in 15 fucking minutes. I need to get rid of the bad stuff first. Morning, Whippy. Good morning. Hey, put on the vest. All units shift change in 14 minutes. Finish up your calls and return to base. Oh, there's Castle. These ugly ass fucking glasses that make him look like a moron. Okay. Goodbye drink. Goodbye that. Goodbye this. Goodbye that. Goodbye this. Goodbye that. Goodbye that. Goodbye that. Goodbye that. PD cuffs just broke in front of me. Goodbye this. Goodbye that. I'll keep one on me just in case. Wow, I've got nothing. My taser and pistol is still good, but I shall replace them whilst I'm at it. Might as well replace them. Be good. Tourniquet, leave down there, I guess. Oh, no, I'll leave it up here. Okay. Not only does Croc not know, but Whippy doesn't know. No. I have no new text. I missed call from Hazel Luna. Yo, yep, ban. Yo, thanks for the 15 months, mate. How do you bloody do? Yep, nab. Oh my god, it's yep, nab, but backwards. Yep, ban. Brrr. Hazel Luna.
Hey, can't answer the phone right now. Probably sleeping in my apartment next to Peanut. He smells, so leave a message. Okay, bye.
Wait, no, I have to hit the button. Hello, Hazel. This is me. You know the voice. It's Crocodile. I missed a call from you. Just reaching back, wanting to touch base and see if I could assist you with anything. Have a lovely day. Chat, I'm being nice. See, I was nice. I was being nice, chat. Okay. Me need IFAC. Me need taser. Me need PD. Is PD service pistol or PD duty? It's service pistol now. Me need body armor. I need like 5 of the fuckers. I need to stop carrying so many. Honestly, it's a bit weird that I do. I'm not gonna lie. I'll turn it down to 3. So that's where the flashbang came from. MSR device? What the fuck is it? Fuck is an MSR device? Privacy toolkit? I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Evidence container, a rebreather. I should carry one of those. I want the shotgun. Why can I not carry a shotgun? PD handcuffs. I need handcuffs. I need one trauma kit. What else do I need? I don't really need anything else. I do want to carry a stop sign. I never use it, but I'm going to carry it. Pay bank. Unpack. Leave it down there. Wait, what happens if I use it? Oh, no, I'm putting it... Did I stop? Oh, my God. You can actually put it down. It's gone. It's gone forever. I used it. Hold on. I need to experiment. Hold on. How do I use this? Yo, Firebolt. Thanks to the Prime, man. Chat, did I miss a sub? I feel like I've missed a sub. Stop traffic sign. $1. Use. So I put down the sign. And then can I pick it back up? Ha! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I might carry 2. I might carry 2 of these. Hold on. No, I'll carry the slow one. I'll carry the slow. No. People will use that against me. I'll use the stop. Payback. Okay. Yeah, I've got my traffic signs. Got my armor, and we're good to go. Officer Stank Feet reporting for duty. Yes. I'm gonna go secure me an automobile before I head out. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to do this. Yellow page. Me. Wait. I have handcuffs. Oh, I do need to do this. Hold on. You thought I'd forget, but I didn't. I didn't forget, chat. I just took the most important test of my career and passed. It's a good day. What was it? That you're alive? Because I could have told you that. I know you're alive. Duh. I mean, that's a pretty important test. The most important test of your life is to know if you are conscious and you are awake. What could be more important than that? Okay, and I knew that you were conscious and awake, so I could have told you that easy. Fuck, I didn't say reloading. Fell up here. Chat, you're scaring me out. Reloading! I feel like I'm getting fired. Reloading! Chat, every time I put in a tremendous amounts of work, I get in trouble. Reloading! Reloading! It reminds me when I made that the Benson's Back Alley video, and then it got kicked from BBMC immediately after. I'm gonna go get food first. Did I not get more? Whatever. I'm gonna go get food before I fucking starve to death. I'm gonna go steal a cruiser. Already forgot. He doesn't... Chat, you don't know shit. You're fucking scaring me for no fucking reason. Okay? Chat, you actually don't know shit. Okay? Chat, shut up. Sit down. Chat, sit down. Sit down, chat. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? I'm Diamond 2 in Marvel Rivals. Do you know who you're talking to? I didn't think you did. Oh, shit. That's right. I actually wanted to do that sponsorship. What time is it? It's 8:52 a.m. Chat, you don't know. Chat, you're not bugging me with this. Chat, you're not bugging me with this. Chat, you're literally not bugging me with this. I know about shift change. I know that. I know about that. Chat, I know. You're fucking lying to me, chat room. Stop fucking lying. Why are you always lying? Meta chat knows. Well, I don't look in there. Nor do I really care to. Man, reading meta chats just fucking ruins everything, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's the most boring shit ever. It spoils it, man. It makes your content worse. Count your days. The fact you don't know is concerning. I get you saying that. Look, chat, you... Wicked. That was semi-wicked. What did I walk into? Winter, chat says I don't know something and is making fun of the fact that I don't know, but won't tell me what I don't know and is just laughing at me because I don't know something. Okay, listen here, live text input window. That's your new name, live text input window. You better fucking... Look, I can't ask for it because what if it's meta? You're closed! Motherfucker. I don't know. I hate that I don't know. Chat. I can't even ask for it because apparently it's meta. And then I will get in trouble. Okay, how have I done this 2 times in a row? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with me? Twice? 2 times in a row. Okay, that's concerning. Twice. I've done it twice within a span of 2 minutes. 2 times in 2 fucking minutes. I'm not even trying to be funny. I can't help myself. Bro, I'm just having to launching myself up. I'm literally not even trying to be funny, chat. I just can't help myself. There's no way I do it again. I don't see how I could. I don't see how I possibly could. He's paranoid. We're in his head. Just check to make sure my battery was charging. Can you tell me you don't know so I can laugh at you as well? No, I don't know. Shots fired. This is the perfect time to do crime. Shift change in 5 minutes. Finish up your call and return to base. Is there anyone working here?
Yeah, he's in the back.
Why is he wearing a mask? He's inside a food shop. What's he doing? He's not wearing PPE is what he's doing. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Has he served you yet?
No, we just got here.
Oh, has he just been standing here the whole time?
No, like me and him just got here.
Oh, you came here with your friend. Is he serving others or just serving you two?
Probably others. I'm not sure.
Hello.
You don't look like you work here.
I do, but the shop's currently not open.
For anyone? Not even me?
I mean, I can serve you, sir, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure, you
You can
can.
go change if it bothers you.
Sure, I'll deal with it later. I got a shift change. What? Have you ordered?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready for me?
Yeah, I can be. What's your name, sir?
Crocodile Steve, Los Santos Police Department.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Let me go clock in really quick, Mr. Crocodile. Steve.
Sure, thank you. I thought he was already
problem.
clocked in.
No, I just got here. We have a very big shortage of plastic. We can't make cups.
Why is the city starving? No one is open.
I don't know. But maybe you could like take your hat off and you could put the soda in your hat and you can just like put a straw in it and carry it around with you.
I might have to.
I think that would work, right?
Why does everyone make the oh noise when they hear me?
Okay, I'm coming.
What do you mean the oh noise?
Well, when you, I said my name and he went oh. But you made him change
Right, hello,
uniform.
Mr. Crocodile Steve. How's
Yes.
it going, sir?
It's going good. Hi, can I have 4 combos with extra drink, please and thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know now. That's not possible, sir, because we do not have enough food for that. But I can see what I can do for you.
Then I'll just take whatever food and drink you have left.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check.
Yellow page. Ad. Crocodile Steve LSPD. I am an police officer. Hello, citizens. I am patrolling the streets. 2 calls already. Please do not commit
Mr. Crocodile
crimes.
Man, but there's a slight issue with you, Ed Burger.
Well, what's happened?
Okay, so I don't know why that is, but on this thing here on the till, it says you have to pay full price.
So
You
why
have
am
to
I
pay full
being
price.
discriminated against?
I see now. This I don't know.
So have I done something wrong to this place? Because I've never come here. I've never done anything wrong.
See, that's what I don't understand either.
So just charge me
So-
the normal price.
Okay, I mean, listen, how many did you actually want to buy? Because I can wheel you in a deal because you seem like a nice guy, and I don't want to.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll just whatever. Look, I gotta get back to shift change. So just give me something for the road. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit of
You
food.
said
and
you
drink.
wanted four. You wanted 4 combos. I think I. Do you want 4?
Yeah. Just whatever's quick, because I have to get back to shift change.
You got to get going. Okay.
Yeah. Right, chat. I'm
go.
banned from everywhere. Man, I'm banned from everywhere. I'm always in trouble.
I don't know. I don't know
because-
what that is.
But people just don't like who I am for some reason. I told people at the Zero gas station to just please move your car off the sidewalk and onto the grass. And they
Okay.
got so upset at that they've banned me from their store and I'm not allowed to get any fuel there.
I don't understand what that is, sir. I don't know why.
I don't understand why I'm hated. It just seems like civilians are so uptight and it's so
Yeah.
it's just it's ego. All I'm trying to do is look I just put my yellow page up and I've gotten 3 phone calls and look at all the tweets. I have just tweeted once saying, "Hello citizens, I'm patrolling the streets. Please do not commit crimes."
Why do people hate you, Croc? What did you do?
I just do my job.
God.
I
Yeah, I think.
genuinely try my best
think-
to do nothing wrong.
So you think maybe it's because you do your job too well that people don't like you?
Yes.
Okay, well then there you go. That's probably why.
Well,
Maybe you should ease up a little bit. Maybe that'll help you. I don't know.
I have a feeling I
I don't
might
wanna
get
see you
stabbed
upset,
before I
Mr.
leave.
Croc.
Have a good day.
Yo, what's good, Unc?
Have fun.
Hello.
But why is it? Goodbye. Okay. See who these calls I missed. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Bro, everyone's tweeting about me. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. I'm just so popular. It's crazy. Who is this? I can't hear it. There's a voicemail, but it's so quiet I can't hear it. This number. What I missed with this number?
Oh, hey, Cock.
Hello, this is Crocodile Steve from the SPD. How may I help you?
Yeah, Cock, this is Ricky.
Oh, hello, Ricky Riz. How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic, actually. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Hey, are you gonna be patrolling the streets today?
Yes, I will absolutely be patrolling the streets today.
Are you gonna be by yourself?
No, negative. I'm actually running around with a cadet, and I've got my high command officer in the back and an extra sergeant.
You're rolling around with 4 people?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just tweet one tweet, and I've got 5 people tweeting they're gonna kill me, and I've just had a 311 saying "screw you, Croc." Okay, I can't even make this up. Okay, and I tried to get food from Burger Shop, but some civilian pre-banned me. I can't even make this up. This whole city wants to kill me, Ricky, including some guy, the up and at him the other day, just walked up, tried to cuff me, but dumb fuck didn't realize that I'm never get cuffed, and also then stabbed me like a little bitch. If I find out who the fuck there is, I'm gonna smash their fucking face in. Stab me at the up and at him.
Wait, you guys stabbed at Up and At 'em at a burger place?
Yeah, a few days ago, some guy walked up, tried to handcuff me, and then when he realized he was washed, he tried to stab me. He took the pussy way out. He hasn't even claimed
That sounds
his
like a
attack.
real man right there. That's a real man right
It
there.
sounds like the biggest bitch move I've ever seen in my life. Who look, all these people hiding behind masks, scared to get caught. I show my face every day in the wake of my attackers, but Ricky, you caught. Is there any way I can help you at all today?
No, I just want to say hi to you and also go ahead and could you please check Twitter again?
Oh, no. I just need ranked. I need a coach's. This picture was me yesterday! What am I checking on Twitter again? What's on Twitter? I will... Ah! My God. Jesus Christ. I know it says not Ricky Riz, but I need to write a spinner. Excuse me, sorry.
Hello, crocodile.
Hello.
No, you're fine.
Not an L account called not Ricky Riz saying he's gonna murder Croc
Guys,
on L.
guys, I posted one tweet. I posted one
Oh.
tweet, and look at the response. I literally, I can't, guys, we've had two,
He loves you so much.
we've had
We're gonna have another gunfight today.
Lots of aggression.
Foley, I need you to ride with me. It's mandatory you ride with me today, Foley. Okay?
You know what happens whenever I'll ride with you.
Yeah, you take a shit and then I get shot. Hello.
Yeah,
Damn.
exactly. I gotta
Hi,
go.
crocodile.
Coke
That
too,
was me who
and
called you
then
earlier,
a terrorist
by the way.
attacks happen.
Oh, it was you. My bad. Sorry, I
Yeah.
couldn't answer.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure you know that I am the assistant to the DA, so that way you have my number.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm so guys, all I tweeted was please don't do crime, and I've had 2311 saying fuck you, Croc, and now I've got people putting hit outs on me. Guys, what have I done?
What did you do to these people to make them hate you that bad?
You know how you get people to like you?
They can't handle you at this point.
No, you
You
know,
know
what?
what?
You do?
I think we should go down to BBMC and enforce traffic laws.
I'm never talking to
You know what
BBMC
you can
again.
do? No, if you
Parking
are smart
violation?
enough, you say do crime so I can do my job, please.
Wait, Stasi, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you say prepare for trouble and make it double?
Fine. Prepare for trouble. No, fuck you. No.
I'm
Can't
not
do
crazy.
that.
That's Team Rocket over there. Am I crazy?
Team Rocket.
I mean, it sounded like Team Rocket.
Yeah.
What do they say every time they get Team Rocket's getting blasted off again?
That trail off was kind of impressive.
Dear social
He
media,
wanted me to
I
say
do
because
not
I look like I'm Jesse and you
to-
look like you're James.
I do not appreciate the hostile
My hair is not short.
towards law enforcement.
My hair is
There
not
is
long and
no
pointed
need
out of the window.
There is no
That's
need
close enough.
for escalation. Dear social media, I do not appreciate the hostile comments towards law enforcement. There is no need for escalation.
You went ahead and doubled down, Croc.
I did,
You alright
how
there?
is that a double?
Yeah.
That's not a double down. I'm trying to be
That's
as,
a double
as
down.
nice as
Nope.
possible.
No, you supposed to say do crime so I can do my job. That's all you have to say.
No, that's a double down. I'm not doing that.
I
I'm
haven't
not.
been filled in on that whole thing, Baylor. Yeah, I don't even know.
Clarence Ocean says, "Boo hoo! I fined him $5,000 the other day, so he can cry some more."
Oh.
Yeah, then he begged me for 10K.
Yeah, he was begging. He was begging for money. I think I have.
No,
I think I have a picture of him begging for money. I want to reply with it.
Yeah, I hit him hard the other day. He got like 75
You
months and
You won't, Croc.
some more.
Do it, Croc.
No balls.
You won't.
Allie, by the
No
way,
balls.
congratulations on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, congrats.
I don't got it. I don't got the tweet.
I mean, you could just ask him.
No, I
ask him
got to
his
remain
debts do it.
professional. I can't. I got to remain professional. But my camera is way too far over to one side. Hold on.
Just change your name on L.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, guys. My announcement here will make you realize why that's pointless. Because I learned something that let me do a raid. It was fun.
Oh.
Let me guess. Does it involve blocking someone?
No, it involved you can get subpoenas for the real identity of L accounts.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah, that's the,
I didn't know that.
the same
And
way
so-
I'm thinking of.
So a guy tweeted a picture of him holding a Class 2 weapon. So I got a subpoena for his identity, and then when we arrested him, I got another warrant to raid his property for the Class 2, and all this stemmed from one picture of a Class 2 weapon or firearm on L.
Nice.
Croc, you
That's
should
good police
definitely
work.
not. You should definitely not tweet the picture I just sent to you. You should definitely not do that.
But are you guys trying to get me
Definitely
fired? Please, guys. Oh, it's loading.
No.
Oh, no, I
Definitely
can't
not.
tweet
You
this.
shouldn't do it.
A hurt
You
feelings
tempted. You
form?
tempted though. You tempted.
A hurt feelings form? Really? Hurt
Oh, you
feelings
tempted.
form?
Do it.
Do it, no balls.
God, no, I can't. I must remain
it.
professional. I
No
can't do it.
balls.
You can
Don't
do
do
it.
it.
You can
No
do
way.
it. You can
No
do
way.
it. You can do it.
Don't do it.
You guys are
Why
trying to be
am I
such
hurt?
a bad influence on him.
You guys are.
I gotta be hurt.
I'm not taking the 4. I'm not taking the 4.
Yeah, we are living our chaotic side through him.
Do it, no balls.
Not even supposed to be on Twitter. Chat, I'm getting no balls.
Ah, it would be so funny though, at BBMC and then Hurt Feelings Report. Oh, that would be so funny, and see that on an L.
Foley,
Fuck the
can you send it to
BBMC.
me, please?
I want nothing to do with the BBMC ever again. I've blocked all their phone numbers. That's all I
You
love.
realize you just get a burner number, right?
Yeah, they can just get another SIM card on phone.
Well, then I'll find out it's them and I'll block them.
Make them work for it.
Yeah, they can
They
work
can
for it.
continue doing it to the point.
Why does it say Croc is not fireworks certified still on the board? Guys, this was last week, Art. Please.
What happened?
That's a question for what happened. What happened to Russo? Where did Russo go?
He's in the back
Right
here.
here.
In the back.
He's back.
He's in the back.
Am I going crazy? What? Why did he? Didn't you say he
Going.
got left? I'm confused.
I did resign, but I'm back.
Why did you resign?
Long story. We'll
He
tell
was
you
too
later.
powerful.
Really?
He got nerfed.
I was sad. I was sad that Russo was gone. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Russo resigned, and now he's back.
Yeah, who am I gonna make fun of for being homeless?
I can't be the only guy here with big chins. Suffering of ads
What was
because I
that?
need to change my name. What do you mean? Nothing.
Something big.
You know what I should start doing? I should start going up to them and say, hey guys, shift change started 10 minutes ago. We got to wrap up our cause. Come in here. But why do they get to go overtime, but we don't get to go overtime?
Well, we're still getting paid, so.
We're all paid the same.
Yeah.
Doesn't
get
it
paid
start
by
in 4
the hour.
minutes?
No, it
Nah.
started 11 minutes ago. You know what they say? If the teacher isn't here within 15 minutes, class is cancelled.
We tried that once a few years ago. It didn't go too well.
We had
to be fair-
our earlier shift change was very short, and then you clocked on duty, so they might, approach differently, just
Also,
get us
one
ready
time-
for the day.
One time, the chief of EMS let us it did the shift change for us, and then as we were running out, we got yelled at to go back in.
That's true. Ellie did do it.
That's how you get trapped.
Yeah.
Sissy.
Hey, Ali, do you want to do it again?
I'm not. I wasn't listening. Sorry, I had.
Oh.
Wow, not even listening.
Damn. I'm gonna be quiet
last
now.
time y'all got in trouble when I told you could leave, so we're gonna.
Hello, Crocodile Steve.
Hello,
Yeah,
is this
but
the
you're technically a
crocodile
higher
Steve
rank
that I've
than
been
them.
hearing about on the Twitter?
Yes, this is me. How may I help?
Yeah.
Oh, what
You
are
can-
you?
you
What
can say- you
is
can tell
what
Crowder,
is that
screw you.
photograph?
Shut
I
up.
don't
Go in the
understand.
corner.
Wait.
It's a picture of me.
Careful how you use those.
What are you doing in this photo? It looks like you are constipated. Are you okay?
I'm
you need a doctor?
smiling. I'm just smiling. It's just a headshot of me.
That had to be
Smiling.
cashed in with him.
Oh
Yep.
shit! I am sorry to
Hey,
hearing
let me know
that.
if you need a
okay,
lawyer. It's gotta be through.
well,
a
you
form of
know,
contact,
I know
okay?
someone in Turkey. Maybe he got good face
Turkey.
reconstruction. Can help you make a better smile.
That's why no
What's wrong
cop
with my
in the
face?
city would ever give me a herb ticket.
Nothing. It looks fine if you're trying to stand in
Someone
front of a
completely
lineup. You know.
No one will ever
Looks
give
like
me
I
a
have
herb
to go,
ticket,
thank you.
even though I am a walking herb ticket.
Which one's Ricky? Is this one Ricky?
All right, what happened? Why are you taking this sweet time out there? Now I'm getting worried.
That's a nice
Hi,
close.
Croc.
Is this Ricky?
No, this my name is Juan Julio
Okay,
Escobar.
okay, thank you.
Ricky?
Hey, Ellie.
Yeah.
Can you see notes on the MDT?
Yeah, I can see everything on the MD.
Check your husband's notes. Tell me what's different. What's wrong?
I need to write a subpoena. I'm gonna write a subpoena for that L account. I'm gonna make a goddamn example out of this motherfucker. Subpoena for L account Doey. Okay.
It's misspelled, but it's hilarious.
Fucking. No, hold on. I'll do it on the web one. Hold on.
No, it isn't.
Oh yeah, no, it isn't.
Alright, perfect.
Yep,
Hold on.
That's about right.
We'll do it like this, chat. Hold on.
How long do you think
Oh,
until
fuck.
he notices it though?
Never.
Oh, never mind.
Good evening, everybody. All right.
Oh.
Wow, you're all sitting down. I'm so pleased. Oh, you're gonna hate me for this. Everybody, stand the fuck up.
So yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I want to shuffle you like a deck of cards. Everybody, switch seats with people. Don't sit with the same person you've been sitting with. Don't sit with the same person you've been riding with. Swap it around. Move it around.
Ooh, okay.
I just moved one seat to the
This is
other.
the equivalent of when you got to your classroom in the morning and all the desks were moved around and you had to find your desk.
There we go. Look at that. I like this. This is what I like to see. I like to see when people sit with different people, get to talk to different people.
Musical shift change.
Yeah, exactly. Like Eugene, Croc. You guys know each other at all?
I'm sitting next to
No,
Russo.
not really.
Yeah, you're not Russo. Oh my god, you're not
Oh,
Russo.
No. Oh my god.
I
Are
just
you
looked,
fucking kidding me?
I just looked at his like.
Exhibit A.
I just looked
Are
at
you
his.
fucking kidding me? You literally shot me with the firework launcher the other day.
I looked at your side jaw and I
Shove
thought
my eye.
I thought you were Russo.
Beckett, Lopez, you guys know each other?
It's okay. My guy, my
I know Beckett, but I haven't spoken to him too much.
Excellent.
Bit, yeah.
So this emphasizes something that I'd like to address. I want you guys to consider this. The guy or girl you're sitting with, or across the aisle if you're single, no offense or anything on that statement. Roll with them for a little bit tonight. Get to know each other. Let's go ahead and breathe that cop life together as a family. Instead of just being in our little spots, we can go hang out with our friends that we like to patrol with.
He wants us
later
to
on, but for now,
hang
get to know each
out.
other. Sound good?
Yeah, brothers.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
Get to know each other in the
I
pod.
definitely smell something.
Socialize. Croc, you and I got to patrol together for the first time in our entire careers.
Yeah, and what happened?
You shot me in the face with a firework launcher. Hence why you're not firework certified.
Well, okay,
He
hold
shot
on.
me
No,
in
no,
the
no,
face
no,
as
no, no.
well.
There's context. Did you tell me to point and fire?
No.
Yes, you did. You didn't tell me
said-
to point up and fire. You just said
Okay,
point and
all
fire.
right.
Okay, okay. Not
To be clear, he asked, "How does this work?" I said, "You just point and shoot," and that's
And
exactly
that's what I did.
You literalist
Made
motherfucker.
it
All right.
awful.
Anyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn, you're so
Oh,
pissed off. He's
settle
got that
down.
dog in him. Oh my goodness.
Who's got
Calm
that
down.
dog?
He's foaming at the mouth.
Sergeant Carter, you got anything?
I got the dog.
His dog. Poor puppy. Cute thing.
Go ahead there, Sergeant.
It's what Captain Tots just said is super important. There's an air out there
that we're going to shake up. We're going to get rid of it. Okay? We need to intermingle. We need to be a family. Every day, I tell you guys all the time, be a motivator. If you see somebody down, pick them up, right? When we go out on these streets together, okay, the whole point is to be together. Work as one unit moving forward. So we're going to start focusing on that. We're going to break it down, rebuild it the way it should be. When you see somebody down, what do?
Pick him up.
We help him back up. Help him up.
Ready on
Yeah.
Call EMS on channel 1.
Give him a gumdrop.
All right, guys.
Well, that goes for EMS too. I mean, EMS and PD should be checking on each other regularly. We're a family. We're not two
Kick them
different
harder.
departments. We're all
Stand
part
on top of them.
emergency
They might like
services,
it. What
so
if they got
Oh,
a feet kink? What if they got a
we should
squishing
be
kink?
checking on each other.
Yeah, sissy.
Well said, Chief.
Hell yeah.
Wee.
Sergeant Carter,
Yeah.
got anything?
No, we'll save.
What were
we'll
they
save-
talking
oh,
out there for
okay,
so
yeah,
long for?
Actually, I do. I need everybody to be on top of their reports.
ODM.
Listing out your burden,
ODM.
listing out how you identified suspects. It just makes my life easier when people appeal things. So if you can just be on top of that, that would be much appreciative.
All right, Corporal Cassidy.
Just a reminder that HR's door is always
We
open.
got the north. We got the north. We got to go to the
and
north.
To present things in a constructive manner, I will always listen, and I will always try to find you a path forward or somebody to talk to if I'm not the one that you can talk to.
That tweet about the speech.
But you need to speak up for that to happen. You need to advocate for yourself.
Look,
We are
camera.
not mind readers, so please come forward.
Who put this on my desk?
Mr. Russo.
Sorry about that.
piece is really
I got excited.
I've been impaled.
All right. Chief Ali, do you got anything from EMS or Jimmy?
I do have something to say. Yeah. So if you
I
guys
love
need
KFC.
EMS, please do not just 311 it. We need you guys to call us over the radio and give us time to respond to you that we're en route, because the last thing we want is for you guys to 311 us and we can't respond.
I was going to do the same thing. I was going to do
You're
that.
gonna need help after. You're gonna need help after.
That was really funny. Thank
But the last thing we want is for you guys to need our help, and we can't tell you that we can't make it, and then you guys are just sitting there with somebody bleeding out in front of you. So please call us on the radio, and make sure we respond that we're going to be en route before you send that 311.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Chief.
What?
Anything from reception before we turn it over rank and file?
Chat, what do I not know?
What?
I'll deal with you later.
That's not.
Wait, what?
Before I turn it over to everybody, I want you guys to welcome back Ronald Russo.
What was he?
Yeah!
I got it.
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back, Russo.
I knew we didn't discriminate
Resigned
against the
for a
homeless.
day.
Yeah.
Well, still.
Just to speak on that, I'm sorry I was in my feels, but it's good to be back.
Stop being a bitch, pussy!
Good to have you back.
Shut up, Croc.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
anybody else?
Welcome
Anybody
back.
have any
Russo.
comments, questions, concerns?
I have a comment.
I was deep in my feelings.
I love you too, buddy.
Yeah.
Aw.
When is dispatch gonna be live?
Kiss.
Soon TM.
Oh, 10-4.
Dispatch?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I need a drink.
Okay, if you've got anything else, anything else to say? Oh, yeah, go for it. What's up?
It's more of a concern, but when people ask for backup on a radio, please do it, because last night me and a cadet got shot at because nobody tried to respond to our 80.
I'm pledging.
Yeah, whenever
I'm
backup
pledging.
requests come in, let's try to prioritize those unless life is on the line. Other than what's going on, it's tough to prioritize when we had a
Standing
lot
and
of stuff
pledging.
going on last
Put
night.
my hand
This
up.
may have been happening when myself and Corporal Cassidy, Sergeant Hillinghead, Sergeant Valentino, and 3 others were literally in a firefight. Oh, okay.
What is wrong with your
All right,
hand?
fair enough.
Is it beautiful?
But yeah, absolutely, as often as we
My
can.
hand's
And
beautiful.
if you don't feel safe at any point in time and you're not getting the backup, pull out. Exercise. No, I'm not going to say that out loud. HR's here.
Yeah.
You won't know balls.
Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah.
Say it.
I
No
know
balls.
what you meant.
No balls.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Say what you meant. Say
You're
your
not getting hauled
feelings.
into the HR office again.
HR will be
Is it bad if HR says it?
you.
It would be bad if HR said it, but HR
I would
has
never
a
say such a terrible thing. I'm head of HR.
Has a loophole
What if
like
she would
that.
just she would interview
Premature insertion.
All right. Russo, what do you got?
My head was up first.
Sorry.
Sergeant
Just be
Valentino,
careful.
please see HR in my office.
I like he knows I'm going to take forever to talk, so I'll
Go
go
ahead
last.
there.
I don't think
So-
you know, never mind. Keep my mouth shut.
Just be careful out there. These boosts and stolen vehicles are turning very dangerous and deadly. They seemingly don't give a shit anymore. So expect 3 or 4
Oh, you know what?
interferences and
Yeah.
gunfire.
I got something I want to add. I feel like we say this quite frequently. If you warned a vehicle to stop ramming you at high rates of speeds, or you're going to shoot them, and then they ram you at high rates of speeds, what should you do?
You turn
Shoot
your
that
sideways
motherfucker.
and blast the
You
fuck out of
shoot
them.
that motherfucker because they're trying to take your life. Stop warning them 5, 6, 7 times. Shoot them.
No empty warnings.
I can't wait to be the cringe cop. Yeah, I've been waiting for this day. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna gun him down the first opportunity I
For
can.
you guys who are confused as to why that's important, when let's say Croc gives a command, doesn't follow through, then in a different situation I do, now there's complaints and I'm a bad guy and everybody's shitting at you. See what I'm saying? If we're all doing the same thing, doing a job the way we should be doing, nobody's going to be seen any differently. We're moving as a family, doing the same thing that we should be. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Obviously, read the situation. If there's 4 people in one car and you're by yourself, maybe not the best of ideas, but if
I'm aching more.
if somebody is putting your life at risk, you are allowed to defend yourself.
Please call him.
They can push
Okay,
cops
yes,
around because of
Croc.
anti-threats. Oh, finally. I'll make it quick.
Oh God, that would.
Oh, Jesus, he needs the podium.
Hey, look, I do need the podium. Look, I'll make it quick. Yo, guys, I got a quick question. Okay? If we see an L account with the
64.
name Crocodile Steve, and they say a criminal threat, can we arrest Crocodile Steve? Just because the government name is in their tweet? Yes? No? No. Okay, well, what if I told you, in case you didn't know this, because I knew this now, I learned of this recently. If someone is articulating criminal threats or possession of drugs or admitting to crimes of any kind on L and you don't have an easy way to identify them, take a picture of it, write a subpoena. The judge will give you their government name. So that's how we got an arrest on some guy who put a picture of them holding a Class 2 weapon in their hand. And then when we arrested them, we took that same Class 2 that we didn't find and we raided their apartment. An apartment got raided over an L tweet. So doing that small investigation could lead to finding Class 2 weaponry and finding lots of narcotics or creepy fucks. That's all I got to say. So watch those L tweets. You can get those fuckers. Hello, Lou. Or Leo.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I have one thing.
Yeah.
If a motor unit gets run over by
Put
somebody,
it by the
and they
state?
tell
No.
them to shoot.
We just said that.
Yeah,
Damn.
I agree. Largest piece of fossil dinosaur paw discovered, 30 centimeters long.
All right. For those that showed
Smaller
up
than my
late,
cock.
we were switching up the deck a bit. That's why everybody's sitting with somebody different. So I want those that showed
These
up
are
late to
25
pair up
listening.
with somebody they don't ride with normally. Get out there, have fun, be safe, keep protecting each other. Check your gear.
Double up with someone new. Doesn't matter who it is. Figure it out.
Foley,
I'm gonna go
where are
squeeze
you?
lemons.
Where'd Foley
Hi,
go?
guys.
What do lemons have
It
to
was
do
me.
with
He was sitting next to me.
He's
I don't know
gone.
where he went.
He disappeared.
Got abducted. Oh, I forgot.
I just worked it out. He sounds a lot like Doc Wizard. He looks and sounds a lot like Doc Wizard. I know. TJ, my boy. My boy. Double up with Carter. Carter might make me go insane. I might make Carter go insane. So, maybe Tarts. Can I ride with Tarts? Tobias Tarts.
Yes, Croc.
Ride?
I don't think I'm going to be around very long.
God damn it.
Croc.
What?
Fuck you, pussy bitch.
Well, why fuck me? What happened to you? Why'd you leave? We've all got your back.
I'll tell you.
Tell me. Let your emotions out. What's
There's
on
a lot of things I've already talked to command and HR about, but there's like the main thing is like preferential treatment towards certain groups of people. Not you, 100%. Okay.
He means me.
Some things happen. No,
Yeah,
some things
I think
happen
so.
that have already been addressed, but haven't been made aware that they've been addressed. So, yeah. So there's just a bunch of stuff, but it's all being handled. And a lot of stuff I can't personally don't know how to articulate because I'm not that smart. So
You're smarter than you look,
but yeah.
Russo. It ain't much, but
You are smart, Russo.
you are smart.
I mean, I have 3 brain cells and 2 of them are fighting, so one of them's working overtime right now.
I'm gonna get kidnapped and die today. So who wants to go arrest scumbags and be really mean to people?
Levi does.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Who's I do it?
Or
Who
that
said
guy
it?
does.
You do it?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Fuck
let's
it,
go. Let's go kill people. Oh god, which one's mine? Is this one now? What's your name, soldier? Corn. Let's go, Corn.
I helped you with a fucking warrant for like 2.5 hours one night.
I know. I'm forgetful. It's not personal. Look, you got to ride with me, and then I'll remember. Ready to go get some scumbags, Corn?
Oh, that's fucking. Oh my god.
What? I'm gonna
Corn.
call.
H
Hello, Alex.
with H.
Hi, Croc. Hey, I need to get with you here.
I hit
if
200
you have
plus
a
one
minute.
tonight.
Oh, I'm coming back. Downstairs. I'm at PD. Not lobby. Motor pool. What's up?
I have to talk to you about a report you're involved in.
Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Where are you?
I'm up by the shift change room. I'm coming down to the motor pool.
Okay, I'll be in the motor pool. See you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah. The Ukrainian's on the way to speak with me.
What?
Alex. I like Alex. She's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like her.
I got to write a subpoena account for this L person who said, fuck me. He said, I'm going to kill you, bitch. And then all the people retweeted. Do you think I get the retweets? There's no way I could get the retweets.
Possibility.
Hello.
Hello, Croc. How you doing?
Doing good. What's going on?
Okay. We're being sued.
Again?
Robbie Dimmadong, the state report 2181.
Okay, where's the thing? Let me look at the court docket. Is it on the court docket?
It sure is.
Why is no one contacting me this stuff? Because I know of the boogie one.
I don't think you're being called as a witness, is why.
So what's my involvement in it then?
Because you were the person directly involved. Can you just walk me through, like, everything that happened with this? When did this happen, on the 21st?
Robbie Dimmy Dong was running around in the cells with a bat.
Like, in his hands?
Yeah, multiple officers couldn't get him in, so we shot him. Why am I the one not being sued here when I'm the one who shot him down? Let him fuck up. Let him fuck up then.
Because you have immunity from the state. That's why.
Yeah, but he's still.
So when we get sued, it's the state that gets sued, not you directly.
Yeah, I know, but right.
If you were off duty, it would be you.
Yeah,
right?
but the witness is Raj and Lincoln, right? So why is the one who shot him down not the witness?
So the thing is, I may or may not be the prosecutor for this case. If I do end up taking it, I'm trying to get up all the information I can before I accept this. If I did take it, I would call you as witness. Make sense?
Yeah, sure.
So the witnesses that are already there, that's the defense, the plaintiff's witnesses, not the defense.
Well, I mean, Robbie proposed a threat of violence in the cells of Mission Road Police Department, and he failed to cooperate with police. He possessed a weapon. He willingly, under his own steam and power, under his own free will, decided to use that as a weapon to attack police after he was arrested, and used that to his advantage to cause harm. I administered lethal justice in efforts to prevent myself from getting injured and prevent other officers from getting injured.
All right, that's all I need to hear. Keep your phone on. I'll probably be in contact with you later.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Croc.
Okay. I want to get that L account, but I can't be fucked to write up a subpoena right now. I'll probably write it up later. Because it's just...
Yeah, just write it up in your apartment, bro.
Oh.
You know you can access the MDT from your apartment, right?
I know, but I want to get in that stuff now. You know, I'm a petty motherfucker. Okay, I'm just making sure I get the radar on. Hey, how can I help? Can I help you?
Just want to say hello, man. Stay safe out there. Hope you have a good day on duty.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. What a nice group of people.
I'm not gonna lie. I pulled my gun.
Oh, they were so nice and kind. 4 masked individuals.
4 masked individuals rolling up. Yeah.
Okay.
Brother, I got shot over a fucking C-class earlier.
Yeah, I've had people posing threats on me today.
60 is en route to the farmer's market for a community policing.
Dispatch, just real quick. I've had multiple threats over Twitter and via voice today that possibly a Ricky Riz might be going out of his way to kill me. Just an FYI. Well, I found someone else to ride with because you disappeared. You left me. You left me, Foley. Where'd you go?
And you didn't come looking for me.
I thought you were in the room. You disappeared.
You asked like, hey, where's Foley? And then you did. That's what I got told.
We'll ride soon, okay?
Uh-huh.
Besides, you should probably follow me around like a mother duck anyways, because look, you know we're gonna get
That's
shot
fine.
today.
I'll text you if I gotta use my technical diamond. Then you just wait, okay? And wait and see what happens.
Okay, I'll see you around.
Let's see if it works for far.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. The problem is, Corn, is that every single time I'm with Foley, every time he goes to take a piss in the glove box, I get into a shootout.
Hey, you won't have to worry about that with me.
You don't pee?
No.
Ooh. Speeding car. What class it is? See. Dispatch, we're going to be in a 38 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a red in color Issy soft top occupied 1 times.
8320 plus 1, we're going to back you up on that.
Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Hello, sir. Window down, please.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to get fucking shot.
There you go.
Okay. Hello, sir. My name's Crocodile C from the LSPD. You can have a license and registration to the vehicle, please.
There's my license there, sir.
Hey, thank you, Jimmy Bruner. Is this your vehicle?
No, it's a buddy's vehicle. He had it there at the apartment. He just handed it over to me, sir.
Oh, okay, what's your buddy's name? I'll just call him up.
Yeah, his name is Jeffrey Morris.
Jeffrey. Okay, you got a phone number I can call?
I don't got his phone number, sir.
You don't have his phone number? Then how you gonna meet with him? How do you know where he is?
I mean, I met him today chopping or whatever, so we're chopping together all day. And
chopping
then,
what?
I mean, not chopping. I mean salvaging. I'll get some materials this time.
I'm sorry. You were chopping what?
I was chopping vehicles up in the salvage yard. You know, chopping up, taking apart those vehicles up there. You know.
Chopping vehicles.
Yeah, like, salvaging is what I'm saying. Salvaging vehicles.
Salvaging. What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you work for a salvaging company?
It's kind of, it's not. I'm not really employed. I just kind of help out here and there. You know what I mean?
Right. So you just help out here and there to chop cars.
Yeah, I salvage them, get some. Sometimes there's like in the engine there's some glue stuck in the middle. Sometimes there's some like copper wire, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
You're BBMC.
I'm not BBMC.
Well, I mean, all your things here is BBMC hostage situation leads to officer down, drug trafficking turns torture. You are a violent person, Jimmy Bruner.
I'm not violent.
I mean, you pleaded guilty.
I never played guilty once. I've
That
always
is
pled
not
guilty.
Jimbo. Okay. Sir,
Answer the phone or I'm whooping your ass.
don't
Hey
answer.
man, I'll call you.
Call him back.
I'll call you right back.
Tell him to call you back. Okay, so...
I'll call you back. I'll street apartments.
You'll shoot the apartments?
I said all the street apartments.
You'll shoot up the apartments?
That's not what I said, sir. You're putting words in my mouth, sir.
I think I misheard you. Okay, now listen. Okay. So,
Yes, sir.
what was your friend's name again?
Alfred Morris? Jeffrey Morris, sorry. Jeffrey Morris?
That's two different names.
Yeah, sorry, Jeffrey Morris.
Jeffrey Morris doesn't come back to anyone in my my MDT. You want to explain why?
I'm not too sure, man. That's the name he gave you, sir. I don't know.
And he owns this car?
He said he did, yes, sir.
Then why does it not come back to him?
I'm not too sure, man. I don't know what to tell you, sir.
So you don't have the phone number for this Alfred Jimmy Morris. You don't know. Okay, so give me a description of what
I
he
never
looks
said
like.
Jimmy. I said Jeffrey, sir.
Jeffrey Morris. That's what I have.
yes,
so
sir,
you have, so this Jeffrey Alfred Morris. You don't know his phone number, but you're gonna go meet with him.
No, I didn't say I was gonna meet with him.
You said you were gonna go meet with him at the apartments.
No, I said he gave me the vehicle at his apartments.
Right, and then how were you meant to give it back to him?
Time. I mean, I was just gonna leave it there for him, park it there for him. He's gonna get it later.
So one guy who you've only just met has just given away his personal property worth about $5,000 here to just some stranger on the road, and you can't provide any proof that this happened at any point in time because you don't have his phone number and his name doesn't exist, and he also isn't the registered owner of the vehicle. So I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle for me, please.
Sir, I have a question. I have a question for you, sir. Can I ask you a question there, sir?
Sure.
So your cop car there, right? Do you own that cop car yourself? Is that your personal cop car?
The vehicle is owned by the state, which I have permission for, and I can articulate that, which is a valid permission. You don't need to own the car to have permission to drive it. You just have to have proof from the owner of the driver, which you can't provide.
Toledo is secure. I'm gonna be back tonight.
I mean, I had permission. He gave me permission.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to verify that story. Well, I mean, I can't ask for him. I have to ask the guy, and you can't provide me the contact details of the guy.
I mean, like I said.
Yeah,
I
GMS Gaming, thank you.
I just told you.
Well, it sounds like you are driving a vehicle that you can't prove you have permission to operate. So I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
But Mark, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be pissed off, man. What are we supposed to do?
Sir?
He's gonna be mad at me.
I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. Running from me isn't a wise. Chase that fucking motherfucker! He's running, guys! Chase him! Why's the engine off?
Yeah,
Why's the engine off?
I don't know. Color Issy, I think it's maroon. North Alta Street.
Bro, get in the car and the fucking engine's off. God, bro, I was gonna lose him.
Be that guy.
Charlie class.
If my car wouldn't turn on, give me a second.
No problem. We are headed north off the 22, taking an east turn on Spanish Avenue.
I think you got a car possibly following you.
South Alta.
Interfered immediately once I started pursuing.
Yeah, okay, FM.
South Power, passing construction, going into construction now. They're taking the freeway jump.
Yeah. Look out! Look out! Oh, he's stuck down there. He's stuck down there. He's not on the freeway. Oh, now he's on the freeway. Okay. He's going eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. Wrong lanes of travel.
Report that.
Well, he's got 3 charges after him, man.
We're
Yo,
sliding
Jack, that's
through
right for
here.
GMS Gaming. He just fell down. We're on lower pillbox now.
What is he trying to do? A fucking Ollie 300?
What are you trying to do? You gave me your ID, Jimmy. Why are you running? The fuck is wrong with you? You gave me your government ID and now you're running.
Here, you know what? Here, listen, you take this. Just take this.
He's U-turn going eastbound.
Blocking?
Be on the lookout for a silver and color station wagon, I think was involved. Possibly. I think that's it behind us. We're going through Sentiment Park. Let's get those comms going, Corn. Let's go.
I got you.
Trying to get up on the bridge here in Centennial Park, but
You good?
no, we're good. We're good. He's going across the
Oh, I
bridge. in
fit
Centennial
too.
Park.
That's a shame.
That was actually.
Yeah, I
nice.
fit, bitch.
Color Sultan.
He's going back
yeah.
over.
Possibly interfered.
He's coming back over towards the north side of the park.
He's going to be exiting the same way he came in. Oh, he's trying to do it sneaky on me. Ah, ha, ha. No. I might be deaf, but I can still hear you. We're doing circles on here. Stay on one side.
Blocking the entrance.
Yeah, we have on both exits, yeah?
We're blocking north exit.
Oh, whoopsies. It'd be a shame if you went into the water. But I'm still with him. You'll know which exit.
Oh shit, you're a psycho. You're a psycho.
Oh, I am a fucking psycho. You ain't gonna fit through that, boy. What are you doing?
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. He's trying to go south, but he doesn't fit.
Explain to
We're
me
going
what
across the
Bush
bridge
is.
again. We're going across the bridge, going to the other side. Oh my god.
He's gonna be on the MRPD side now. Looks like he's trying to get out through a gap.
Looks like he
right in
fits.
front of
Yeah, he
MRPD.
fits. MRPD.
Yeah, we got him.
Oh my
Going
god,
behind
we're
MRPD.
truly.
Still with him.
Heading southbound, Little Bighorn. Cutting to the alleyway here by the parking garage. Back
Let's
west.
see.
This
Yeah,
bridge.
let's see. Oh no, a
Taking the
gap. Oh wait, I just drive straight through it. Well, there's a Sultan ready for him to take.
We're going to take the jump by
No,
ammunition.
negative. No jump, no
that.
jump. What are you doing, boy? There's some very dangerous driving from this individual.
No, you talking about? That was clean.
Reckless, one might say. Taking back alleys behind ammunition.
I'm going to prove
of course.
PBS's vehicle is extremely dangerous. Driving over bridges, sidewalk, doing jumps. He's crazy. We got to stop the chase.
South Power now. Passing by Benny's.
That's a local, believe it or not.
Taking the alleyway right here off of Power and Innocence.
Jimmy Bruder, you are going to jail. I got my car at the apartment. Some guy I can't name gave it to me.
Strawberry.
What a fucking
22 that, taking the
tragic
alleyway off
story.
Strawberry.
And it's
We
got
got
an
a
inference
block.
car. Okay, you do that again, you're gonna get fucking shot. Down there. He went down there. You want to play a
Behind the
fucking
forum?
game? Well, play a fucking game then.
Behind
How do
Forum
you
Drive,
fucking like it?
Baseball field.
You still got him?
Yeah, he's currently VCB, but he's behind these apartments.
Okay. We'll keep looking for him. I've got the interference car here going northbound on Carson, but look for that red car real quick. I can put a warrant out for his arrest. PBS is authorized on all vehicles. Fucking these guys just want to take their car out and get slammed into.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I did that, they'd cry that I'm fucking ramming them. But oh, fucking car in an alleyway going 50 miles an hour. Let me just pull out right in front of them and do a suicide block. You suicidal? Are you crazy?
Alberta Freeway underneath. Going off road now, heading towards Kalai.
You're fucking crazy.
It's the vehicle class on the interference vehicle.
It's Bravo. Be aggressive with his vehicle. He rammed into me. Well, he pulled out and made me ram into him going like 60 miles an hour. He's insane.
We're heading back southbound, eastbound Adams Apple.
Is it Momo?
9926 plus 1 attack. I'm gonna find an open tag. We have 4 units.
Vehicle's Bravo class, by the way. Bravo class going southbound on Alta Street.
TAC 3 is clear. TAC 3 for this chase with Croc.
Affirm, TAC 3.
8044 radio check.
Yeah, vehicle spin going northbound. PBS is authorized on his vehicle.
10-4.
I'm just saying, if I did that to you, you'd be suing me. You give a bad rep for everyone, and I hope you know that.
Northbound Strawberry transitioning
Just
northbound.
cry
Elgin.
some more. The tears.
Oh,
are so juicy.
whoopsie, my bad. Oh, look who's fucking stuck now. Why don't you fucking get ready to cry, baby? Careful here, not all bunched up at once. He's going for help on the radio.
We're red engine, Croc.
Our vehicle's going to disable soon. We're red engine. Need someone to take primary.
Yeah.
Coming
One
out.
of the alleyways here, coming out west Power.
It's facing the other way. Oh, boo. You'll be the one shedding tears in a minute when I got you in fucking cuffs.
Oh my.
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
Oh, you don't like.
Croc,
Oh,
you
his
have a
vehicle's
repair
smoking
kit
too.
with you?
Negative, I don't. His vehicle's smoking now. I think another car crashed into him. He's smoking.
North Power, going north upper.
Could throw a repair kit on the side of the road for you if you want.
It's such a king. Oh, you don't like it when cars pull out in front of you like that, do you? He just brake checked my car.
North Power still hammering it.
On your left there, Croc.
Yeah, that's fine. Take it. I'm on your left again.
Bomb.
Oh, my car's starting to die.
Heading south Alta.
He is crashing into you?
Major busy.
Are you okay?
Negative.
Wait, did he pull out in front of him or did he crash into him? I don't get it.
Be advised, vehicle is heavy smoking. Watch out for interference.
Yeah, hey, firm. He's on the radio. He's gonna have some. Must be doing red
Prepare
garage
for red
swap.
garage?
Yeah, someone go into red garage.
Heading north P.
10-4, we're going.
His vehicle's cutting out. His vehicle's cutting out right now.
There is a vehicle on.
Yeah, hey, firm.
Oh, good dodge, brother.
From your left on Dan.
Got a gray Sultan with all the doors open heading towards you.
Yeah, hey, firm. I need other units to stay mobile. I'll try and get this guy on foot.
Confirm.
Still going. Yeah, here comes that Sultan right now, right now. How we going, fellas? What's going on here? Huh? Where we at? What's going on? Put your fucking hands up. Oh, God. Hey, drop the fucking gun, buddy.
You drop your fucking gun.
You drop your fucking gun, you piece
No,
of
you
shit.
drop
You
your
drop
gun.
No, you drop your gun.
You drop your gun. Get the fuck out of the car right now. Get the fuck out of the car right now. Get out of the fucking car. You get out of the fucking car.
You piece of you get the fuck out. You fucking. Who puts a touchdown in front of that fucking head?
Shit
You
on
fucking
Get out of the goddamn car.
ugly fucking
Get out
piece
of
of
the
shit.
fucking
Fuck
car.
you.
Get
You
out of the fucking
motherfucker.
car.
What are you gonna do?
Put your fucking seatbelt on.
Get out of the fucking car.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the fucking car.
No, you
I can't do this no more. Get the fuck.
You're just oh god.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Okay,
Get out
guys,
of what are you
we
gonna
can talk
do?
about
Get
this.
out
We
of
can
the
talk about this,
fucking
okay?
car.
Okay, listen,
Get out of the car.
Whoa, guys, okay, listen, how are we gonna
No,
solve this
the
out?
time
How are
for
we gonna
time.
solve
How are we
this?
gonna solve this?
How
Listen,
are
you
we
hopped
gonna
in
solve
it.
this?
You're gonna jump out of the car.
I thought this was my cop car. I got confused, okay? Frankly.
It's okay. Listen, if you got confused, all right, get out now. Hop,
Oh,
drop and
perfect,
roll.
yeah.
Listen,
Drop and roll. Let's go.
This is
Drop and roll.
Sirens. I thought I was in the wrong fucking car. Look.
You know what? It's okay, man. Mistakes happen, so drop and roll. Get out.
Okay, so how are we gonna solve this problem? What's happening?
You're gonna get out of the fucking car.
You're gonna drop and roll right now.
You're gonna jump out.
What if I shoot first? Then you're dead.
Then you're dead.
Okay, guys. Listen,
Are
we
you
can
feeling
talk. Okay,
lucky,
listen, we can
Funk?
talk.
Are you?
We can talk. You
Are
got
you
driving
feeling
that at me at all times. Okay. Oh, hey! Stop trying to kill me. Fuck it.
Get out of the car, psycho.
Get out of the
I'm
car.
not gonna get the fuck out the car. You fucking at this speed, hell fucking no. You're crazy.
Exactly.
Get
You're
out of
not
the car.
in with us.
Yeah,
All
you
right, we'll
got
slow
in.
down a little bit. You jump out.
Slow down. All right, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
He's out. He's shooting.
Oh, open fire!
I've been following that vehicle right now. They put. Let me in.
Get in.
I'll take this. Go. Holy fuck. Holy shit, bro. They drew guns. They drew guns on officers. Holy fuck. I mean, chat. They literally drew guns. They drew guns on officers, boys. Like, literally.
All suspects down. Cease fire.
I don't know what they expected. Weird as fuck. Look, man. I wanted to get out. I was going to have a bit. Then they drew the guns. I was going to get out. Guys. But then they drew the guns, too.
Officers okay?
So,
Yeah,
you did draw first? They're going to be salty?
Eyes up, though. Eyes up.
Yeah, probably. Looking back at it, probably
keep your head on
so.
a swivel.
Not going to lie.
Officers currently
I'll go easy with them in the cells. I'm not going to lie. Maybe
I'll get back
that
now.
wasn't the right move. Maybe that wasn't the right move, chat. So, look, I'll go easy with them in the cells.
Please respond to that call.
So, get the gun on him first. Look, it's like, you're in the scene. It's hindsight. Maybe it was better. Maybe if it was better if I didn't do that.
Right at
So
8 here on the scene.
maybe I could have extended the scene a little bit
Disregard that
later.
last 311.
Chat, if you're gonna be weird, I'll just fuck off. It's easy, man. I don't need you fucking weird chatters in my chat. Fuck off.
Moto 1 pulling off, though. The scene seems...
I'll just leave, okay?
10,
I don't really
10-4,
give much of a fuck of your opinion. I'll go easy on these guys and I'll let them go elsewhere.
All right, let's set up a perimeter. Seeing it's not code 4 here yet, let's I want a unit on the east, unit on the south Make sure either.
I'll go pretty simple in their charges. I'll give them a lot of time off. I'll go really simple in their charges. So.
Do we have? Cadet, come here.
You good, Croc?
I'm fine. They drew guns on cops.
Let's make sure we're getting Carl triage, please.
They drew first. You can't draw a gun. Chat, they literally drew guns on cops. Okay, I was just gonna get out the car when they stopped, and we could have gone on. But then they're literally drawing guns on cops. Okay, they're literally drawing guns on cops. Like maybe I shouldn't got in the car. Fair, but chat, they pulled the guns on cops. If they had just stopped the car, I would have gotten the fuck out. I wouldn't have gotten the fuck out. Okay. I literally would have just gotten out. If they stopped the car, I would have gotten out. But then they both draw guns on police. But then again, it's like now the scenarios, like I always talk about letting scenarios go on, but then I just didn't let that scenario go on, right? I didn't let, like, I'm being anti-roleplay. Maybe I shouldn't. It's for people complaining. Still, their opinion matters, okay? So, it sucks because cops get walked on all the time, but at the same time, we're also meant to try and continue roleplay. I feel like because they can't shoot me in the car, right?
No. Croc, you good, yeah?
I'm fine. I'm just standing here. All's good.
Well, she asked for a status check.
I'm Ocean King.
Sure, we GSR test them as well in case they shot
But
back.
can they shoot in the car? You can't shoot people in the car. It won't let you. Like you're aiming at people and you'll click the button and nothing happens. You can't shoot. You can't.
Do we have a?
You can't shoot other players in your car.
If you would go ahead and make one, please.
Yeah, for it.
So.
This is en route.
Is this tag open?
Negative.
I'll go like super easy on their charges. So.
Radio check.
10-2, this tack is occupied.
Perfect. Yeah, it's not about that. I wouldn't have shot anyways. So. I'm trying not to be that fucking try-hard cop that's always try-hard, man. But I mean, I do have that rep. But the problem is, right, they did draw guns. But I mean, like, I got in their car. Like, isn't it NVL of me to get into their car? Like, isn't it NVL of me to get into their car at the same time? So.
10-4, thank you. Make sure everybody attaches themselves to it, please.
Maybe it was like a funny bit, but then I should have gotten out of the car and continued the chase. So. They have the doors open? Yeah, but still. Is it just because you can doesn't mean you should? So. Like, I felt like when he had the second gun, like when they had the second gun on me, I was gonna, when they had the second gun on me, I was like, well, shit, do I jump out? But I'm like, well, I had the gun on them first. But then it's like weird RP. It's like, fucking, I hate the like, oh, but I had my gun on you first, like NVL type of shit. And I did that exact thing and now I feel bad. So. I'll go fucking super easy on the cells of them. So. I'll go like super light on them. I'll give them like 90% time and fine. So. Who's punching who?
I'm so sorry, Marcus.
What the fuck?
I was trying to pick up
like as a cop
something
chat,
and
I feel bad. I fucked up,
man.
chat. There, you happy? I fucked up. I
it.
apologize.
Does anybody have any food or water?
I might. Let me check.
I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
You able to tasing cars? No.
Yes.
You're debating your actions,
You
should
got
you care about the RP in hindsight's always. In the moment, you're not so crystal clear. Like, I thought, like, when I made the
Thank
call,
you.
I thought it made
I'm a
sense,
fact
but
checker,
immediately
bro. I always
afterwards, I
got it
felt
on me.
fucking bad. I'm like,
Real.
like it didn't like extend the roleplay on the scene, is what it is. It didn't assist roleplay. It was a bad call by me. I shouldn't do it. So. I shouldn't, because like all I've done now is I've ended the situation and I've made the roleplay worse. So. I'll go easy on them. What do they have?
Did you call for it? Still on it?
200. I'm just going
I don't think we gotta take anything.
Apply
I feel
pressure
really
until
bad.
the EMS came. He was.
Yo, you got on them first. They drew guns. How you supposed to not shoot? Say this to CG viewer. It was funny RP. Yeah, I just feel bad because like all we're getting now is just paperwork role play. Like that's what we're doing. I feel like I fucked up there. I shouldn't have made the call to shoot. But it's like conflicting because it's like cops get walked over all the fucking time.
Hey, Croc, this started off a,
This was just, this was all over a stolen car.
Stolen car, 10-4.
So. RP was meant to be fun. That stuff was fun. For us. What about for them? Was it fun for them?
Okay, when we... Okay, that just turned to a code blue. Stand by. Everybody on me.
What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, like I fucked up, Trash. As simple as that.
All right, when we get ready to help transport, we're gonna convoy it. Make sure we have at least, how many vehicles do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want 2 in front of the ambulance, 2 behind the ambulance. I want that straggler to kind of be casing the area, going around. Anything odd, radio it out. Once we get to the hospital, I want 2 outside, 2 inside. The rest, place yourself where you feel like you're needed. We're gonna definitely need somebody to be casing the area of the hospital. Since this is BVMC, I'm not taking any risks. I know they will shoot us up at the hospital if given the chance.
Alex is good.
Capiche?
10-4.
Yes, madam.
Beautiful.
What's code blue?
Code blue is
he doesn't feel
flatline.
so well.
Yeah, it means his heart
CPR.
stopped.
He needs CPR.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
okay.
go ahead and plate up if you got them, if you need them.
Yes, make sure everybody. Did anybody get hit in this?
I did get shot once.
You got shot. Okay. Are you feeling okay?
I feel really bad.
All right.
No,
Make
I
sure
feel
you
really
have
fucking
medic check you
bad.
out as soon as possible.
So Lopez and I on transport will be right behind the ambulance.
Okay. Everybody get into your battle buddy. Who's your battle buddies? I want to see
Yeah,
them.
that's what I meant, Bessie. Look. In hindsight, I realized it was not the right call. Chat, I agree. It wasn't the right call to open fire on the vehicle. I thought it was. The minute I said it, I went, actually, no, it
and
wasn't.
your battle buddy. You're
And
one of the
I'm gonna give him like literally
Becky, I'm gonna have you
90%
also in
time
front.
served.
Behind, I'm gonna have Vex and Croc, and myself and my cadet will do a long distance.
10-4.
Yeah, that was a fuck up on my
is
part.
EMS
I
gonna go
actively
out
made
to
the
the
scene
west
worse
with
there. I shouldn't have done that.
Let me confirm with them really fast.
So. Yeah, I feel bad.
Just verify that we do have evidence from every pool, right?
Yeah, you've heard my collective.
I'll go give him my casings.
We're gonna be heading, I believe, southbound, so just
Actually,
follow.
that should be fun.
Let's get
That's
those
why we're in the
three
car and have a gun
into
spotted
the-
you.
oh, they're
Pistol
leaving.
with Justice
Okay,
made
let's
was
go.
both right and wrong.
Did you Superman dive out of that car?
No, they stopped the car.
Oh, okay.
Like, as a cop, I should have enabled the role play of simply, like... I should have just enabled the role play of, like, jumping out, you know, to make the RPC
Yeah.
better. This is rough. I should have made that call to open fire.
Alright, because
You
they left
should
so
or shouldn't
quickly,
have?
Should
Russo
not
and
have.
myself are in front of EMS.
Why?
Police in this situation... Look, I'm not blaming the cops. They followed my call, right? This is my call, my fault. I
Right.
got into their car, which was my
Yeah.
decision, and then I ordered to open fire. They never opened fire. I pointed the gun on them first.
Yeah, I
think-
see what you're
yeah.
saying now. I got you,
Yeah,
brother. I got
no,
you. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that was the wrong call on my part, and I shouldn't have not made that call. So I did not have, and now we're arresting these guys.
This is your scene, brother. You can lead it however you want to lead it.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have done what I did. I shouldn't have.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
right.
But I mean, you can
Lopez and
correct the
Russo, we're gonna
actions
back
by
up.
being
We're
the
gonna
scene
post up
lead.
right
So I
outside the
mean,
surgery
Well, I'm gonna try and give him as much time off as I possibly can because I fucked it up. But now one of them might
Yeah, that's
die from a scene where no shots had to be fired. In this case, I am the reason that police escalated a shootout, and now that shootout, it may have killed someone because we need to preserve life, right? I didn't preserve life in that scene, and I fucked up. Simple as that.
Right.
So I should have preserved life. Like this, like what was this over? What was this over?
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a minuscule thing. I see what you're saying, brother.
Yeah.
I got you.
This wasn't from a kidnapping. This wasn't
But-
from a bank robbery.
Hearing it?
That's just up the road. But focus on our scene.
Let's focus on ours and let's focus.
Oh, I see it. It's a white truck shooting at a. It's assaulting, shooting the shit out of a white truck. Get photos.
Okay,
Get
let's
photos.
secure the scene here at the hospital. Make sure everybody's gonna.
Bro, they're chasing him
okay
down.
here.
Okay, we're sticking back, but
Levi will sit in
holy
the lobby
shit.
of the hospital.
Or thank
hold
you.
on,
Myself
move
and my
forward,
cadet will
hold on.
be outside. I want lethal out for this.
damn, they're gone. I just want to see if I can get a photo. Hold on.
What up, everybody running
Oh no, they're
inside?
ages away. No, let's focus on the scene. You can't see him. You can't see him.
One in the
Let's just
ambulance
leave.
still. Can we
Go,
make
go,
sure we
go.
have eyes on them until they EMS grab them?
We have to go fix our car. We're gonna fix our car and come back. Our vehicle's about to disable on us. Okay, let's go back.
I'll be advised, we got the code blue.
It would have been NVL to jump out of a car.
Right outside.
Yeah, but it's also NVL. Like, what would you rather jump out of a car going 110 miles an hour or a bullet to the face? You know what I mean? So. Damn, there was a shootout right fucking there too.
I know, right?
That's a scene to fucking valid open fire on.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, look, I
Like said, brother,
apologize.
I got your back
the
on whatever you
hoppers
decide.
were
I mean,
right.
if we want to fight, some deductions. Obviously, they never did fire back. I don't presume.
They never did fire back. If they didn't, well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in. Look, I'm in the wrong here. Simple as that. I thought I made the right call. I immediately realized I did
Hello,
not make the
pickup.
right call. So, I'm on my way back now.
By the arm.
Okay. What's the car? Where is it?
It's a black two-door. It's like a Challenger.
Guy in the white hair in this black two-door that just came up as well is on the radio talking to
Right here?
someone.
I'm gonna stay out in mobile. You tell me the car, I will chase it.
Yeah, it's a Challenger. It's headed east on San Andreas.
That's a Sabre Turbo, not a Challenger. Sabre Turbo muscle car. It's got a BBMC
Yeah,
member in it. We've also got a Zentorno out the front. Who's that?
I don't think it's related.
I don't think it's related, but we got two cars. One times, one three times right there.
Oh shit, that's the Sultan. I know we can't do anything, but the Sultan that's just pulled up just shot down multiple people up the road. It is now bringing people in. Yeah, photos.
They're back outside the hospital.
Yo, who are they drawing out? Yeah, we won't arrest them because we're focused on this scene, but yeah. Damn, my shooting just led that, because now police resources are tied up in this. God damn, I'm never making that call again.
Back down to the lobby.
Don't say
One
that,
in
brother.
Surgery. Russo and myself were outside the surgery room standing.
Never ever
The
second guess
9-5
yourself in
with
these
the
types of
cowboy hat
situations.
needs to be escorted.
There's another car pulling up here. Stand by.
You know, I apologize. That was the wrong call to make. That was anti-role play me. So I'll go easy on their charges.
May not be related, but there's a black four-door sedan occupied one time, just chilling in front.
And for we're getting the 9-5 is in the vehicle.
That's Jimmy Bartholomew.
The man in the white hair in that black vehicle just said they're getting him escorted. I can't even grab him, so he's definitely involved. Keep an eye on him.
Okay, I'm gonna, you two, Vex. I get one unit to transport with Vex and the
break my
9-5
window.
down to MRPD. We'll stay here.
I'm outside right now. In mobile.
Do we only have the 195, or do we have more than one?
Is this
We have
wireless?
one more
Yeah.
9-5 in surgery, but we're gonna get him down to
I can help escort the one. I can help escort the one going to MIPD now. I'm out the front ready. If you drive forward.
Sounds good, Croc. Go ahead.
Okay, drive that wherever the suspect is. Drive him forward. I'm here at the front, ready to follow you.
As the 9-5 is in our vehicle is telling us that if
Fuck,
the guy
bro, I
in
feel so
surgery
fucking
dies,
bad.
that it's going to be an issue for us, and that's not a threat, it's a promise.
Or make sure you note that down in your report.
Oh, I fucked up. I think for once I can say I fucked up. I think I actually fucked up. Oh my god. Fuck's sakes. I just killed an officer. Oh no, he's still alive. Thank God. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting word right now. Looks like he's gonna be pulling through surgery.
Oh, thank fuck. God damn it.
Hang on, Croc.
Hey, I'll help process him, but we're gonna go real easy on the time and fine. I shouldn't have made the call to shoot him.
All right.
So whatever charge. So look, I'm just gonna. Actually, I'll process him here. If you want to go back and help the other suspect get done, we'll go easy and light on the charges. for these
Yeah,
people.
just put in the report and keep in mind that he did say it's not a threat, it's a promise, but basically
Carl
threatened
will
us if the
go
other guy
in,
dies.
Yeah, if he fucking dies, I'm telling you, it's not a threat, it's a promise. It's
Croc, you want his gun in his You want his gun in his crowbar?
Yeah, give me his gun and his crowbar. Put it next to the drinks. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Oops.
Shots fired at the
Maybe I
hospital.
didn't get it. I'm not seeing it now. Hold on.
Is it still on him?
There's one gunshot. I'm not sure. I didn't get hit.
You want me to just kind of carry you?
Hold on, wait a
Yeah, if
second,
you
wait
want
a
to. I
second,
can't open the door. What's up, brother?
We've somehow lost his gun. Hold on.
I got you. Here, I'm just gonna grab a hold of you real quick.
Yeah, grab a hold of him and put him in.
So you don't fall.
Looks like
There we
two
go.
vehicles are here looking for pickup on the.
Yeah, I can't walk through that door, so.
Yeah, it's being weird for him.
Okay.
No, one's on each
Is
side.
he GSR positive?
I'm about to
One
test
with
him
lethal,
now.
one with a taser out.
Look, Doug, I'm gonna admit something that I will never admit again. I am sorry. I made the wrong
Yo,
call
bro, don't worry
today.
about it.
I shouldn't have shot
He
you.
is-
I apologize.
He is GSR negative, Croc.
Okay, well, he's not gonna get any. Look, we'll just hit him with the joyriding and reckless evading and nothing else.
Sounds good to me, brother. You lead.
Okay, let's get him properly processed. Put him in a cell.
Yep. Come with.
So
come
we'll
with me,
give
bud.
even good time and fun on that.
Can you, you apologize. Can you make sure my friend's good? He's in there? I think he's.
Last I got
critical.
told is he's pulling through. Is all I got told.
Thank God.
All right, brother. If you come over here, and
Pulling
stand
through
against
to the
wall.
light.
What?
No.
You
no.
son of a bitch.
He'll be with God soon.
All right, brother. Come over here.
Croc.
Damn, all over,
You're a
all of
doo-doo
this
fa-
all over
you're a
him.
doo-doo face.
Unnecessary shooting that I caused. Once I'm in the wrong, I fucked up.
Come here.
Yeah, one more
Come here, I gotta
process.
do
Come
one
over
more
here.
thing.
I go. Oh, sorry.
We're almost
Sorry.
done.
Sorry. I thought you said keep going. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're good, brother.
What
Croc, how tall are you? Go stand at. How tall are you? Go stand at that. How tall are you? Are you 6 foot yet or no?
I'm 6 feet.
Oh, okay. Where you gonna stay, sir?
Jimmy Bruner, why did you give me your ID and then proceed to run for police?
You know what? I'm not the smartest, and I thought it was a good idea at the time, but I don't know. It was kind of stupid. Be honest. Were you gonna
Alright,
Jimmy, arrest
we're-
me then? though? I was kind of afraid you'd arrest me then.
We're good to go. You can go
Yeah,
over
but
to
you
the
were going to
cells.
get much less charges than this. I was just going to hit you with the joyriding. And if I hadn't felt bad over my unnecessary shooting that I opposed upon you guys, then I probably would have gone even harder. But because of my inappropriate call that I should not have made, and I'm actually pretty upset with myself for making, we're gonna go pretty fucking simple on your charges. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even gonna waste.
Hey,
your
Croc, I'll be honest. A lot of shit happens between you and BBMC, man. But you're a good guy, man. Don't worry about it. You're all good.
Yeah, fuck
Deep
you.
down, you're a good guy. I know you are.
Is he negative?
Okay.
He is Yes, he is GSR negative.
Okay. Just
Leave
double
this
check
door
his
open. I
backpack.
swear. Leave this door open.
Oh, wait a minute! I found the gun. I found the gun.
Come here, Jimmy. Get back in there.
Sorry, I thought you said open the door.
Lock it up. Oh, let me put this.
You take a look. What do you see, sir? What do you see?
I see a gun.
You do see a gun. Holy smokes. No, that's my backpack. Don't touch my backpack. That's my backpack. It has my name on it. I think.
Oh, we got boosting USB extraordinaire pen drives. Okay. I'm gonna go run this gun.
Are those illegal? Are those illegal?
One day, they will be.
So you're saying right now they're not illegal, though?
Is he clear though, Croc? Has he got any other weapons on him or anything?
Just see.
What the fuck is going on here? Get back in the cell,
1564.
Come here. Come here.
We just gave a
Jimmy, come here.
joyriding
Get back in the cell.
and reckless evading.
No,
Honestly,
get back in the cell. No. What the fuck is going on with these doors, bro?
I'm clicking the button, but it's not adding the charge. There we go. And then process all, I guess. Jimmy, fucking Bruna, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Where have you gone? Why are you running? I guess he fucking disappeared.
Fiddlesticks.
Come on, Jimmy, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Miss
Let's
anything
go.
fun today? Me being anti-cop. I apologize to the chatters
Please
I
don't shoot me
insulted,
like
man.
you
They
shot
were
my
right.
friend.
I feel fucking stupid. Jimmy.
Right here, Jimmy.
You want to go to jail faster? Then come on, let's go. Anti-cop, I shut down a scene when I shouldn't have.
Why'd you shoot Robbie?
Why'd I shoot Robbie?
Why'd you shoot Robbie?
He had a bat.
Did he? Ugh. You tripped me, you son of a bitch. What the fiddlesticks was that for?
Yeah, he had a bat, and he was gonna swing. Is what he was gonna do. Thank God I was there to prevent that. Okay, come over here.
Which room? This one over here?
Yeah, come on. Gotta process your friend now too, so don't delay. Did you want a lawyer or?
No, I should be fine.
Okay, the door is locked. Okay.
All right, it's locked.
I'm removing all of your items, including phone batteries, weapons, crowbars, pen drives, iPhones, iPads, secret phones, secret weapons, hidden blades, hidden everything. Okay? It's all being taken.
Can I have my iPad, though? I want to watch a video.
Hell fucking no.
I'm an iPad kid.
Okay, so this is the charge
No.
you're getting. I'm only going to hit you with, Oh, God damn it. The gun won't register in the evidence. Well, I can't even check the gun if it's yours or not. Is it your gun?
Yeah, it's my gun.
I think it is his gun too. I'm only going to hit you with 2 charges. Once it loads, which is going to be joyriding and evading. That's it. Do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Okay. Not guilty.
Okay. Because I fucked up, I'm going to give you a 50% reduction on both.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no.
You already helped me out, bro. Just give me full. Give me full. Give me full.
No.
You already helped out. Are you sure? All right, appreciate you, brother.
I'm sure. Okay. Not guilty?
I was gonna really say he's kind of already
Not
going
guilty.
above and beyond already.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I know.
Okay, goodbye.
Toodles.
Miss bitch. Okay. Let's go talk over to Carl Langston. We're gonna go easy on Carl. I made the inappropriate call to open fire. So where's he at?
Okay.
So where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. I knew that. That was a prank. Hey, Carl.
Next.
I want to say something that I will never say to you ever again.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say, so just walk away.
I'm sorry. I made
Take that apology and you can shove it up your ass.
I made the inappropriate call to open fire. That was not the correct call to make. You should not have been shot down. I apologize. It's no officer's fault. They were listening to my directions. You should not have had to face the injuries that you did. If you were to sue me, I would admit full guilt to the incorrect use of force in a scene. I would not contest it. You would get paid. Understand?
Fantastic.
Okay. We're also going super light on your charges today, Carl. Fucking obstruction. Just gonna go misdemeanor and reckless evading. Did he have any possessions I need to be aware of?
See the one with the cowboy hat?
No, he's not the one with the cowboy hat.
I took his the stuff. It's in the evidence locker. He had a firearm. Took his radios, some cash rolls, a chop contract.
Why did we take his cash rolls?
Phone. This is contraband.
Well, you don't know how he got it.
I mean, it's just
I
money.
mean, we could always just give it back to him. Yeah, but it's contraband. I've always been told to take them.
Why is it contraband?
It's only you would only consider it like something illegal if you, like, for example, saw him selling drugs, because then the cash could be from him selling drugs. But
this is just money rolled up.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I mean, we can give it back to him. No.
Yeah. Give it back to him.
He did have a scratched weapon, however.
Okay, well, he'll get criminal possession of that because I have to. But look, being honest, fellas, no one is at fault but me. I gave you an inappropriate order to shoot someone down when there was not a justifiable reason to shoot him. That was a bad call on me. I'm going to go report myself to high command for it. So because we have inflicted injuries upon these two, due to not their own actions, we're going to go super easy on their time and fine today.
Okay.
Because that was my fault.
Everybody involved after you are finished processing, 76 up in the shift change room, please.
Yeah, AFM. I'm in trouble, and rightfully so.
I'm going to give him back his cash rolls then.
Yeah.
What about this chop contract?
Negative. Keep that.
Keep that. Okay. Now I'm going to give him back his ID and phone radio.
Yep. Give that back too.
All right. 10-4.
Okay.
Mr. Langston, can you come to the door here?
No, it's a little too close to Croc.
I'll walk away.
I understand.
I'm going to be in fucking trouble. I'm going to be in trouble. I don't know if I'll get suspended.
Was he driving at some point, Croc?
Both of them were driving.
Oh, okay.
Shift change room, please.
Yeah.
One more thing here.
There you go. You put pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Carl.
Radio. I'm going to send you up now. I mean, do you want a lawyer or anything?
Yeah, no, I requested a lawyer already.
Okay. Is it to contest the charges? Because I'm giving you 50% time off everything. Because police... Well, I say police, but it was my fault.
Just for documentation purposes.
I mean, I could call you a lawyer, but like, just to save you time, what documentation
Croc?
do you need? Yes, madam?
Croc?
Yes?
Here.
Yes, madam.
I'm just
I'm in
gonna
trouble.
make sure you guys aren't fucking lying on the
Croc, they have to have a lawyer for reductions. We can't just give it.
Oh, madam, I fucked up.
I
big
understand
time.
I understand your circumstance. I understand. But they have to. That's SOPs. We can't break the SOPs here.
I break the SOPs. I'm not
You're
saying...
not going to break it.
What I mean by
Just
I
call-
break the SOPs, not like question mark, but I mean full stop. I did break the SOPs, and I apologize. I accept any and all consequences for those actions.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. So reductions only come with a guilty plea. If they plead guilty, make sure they have a lawyer so that we can get them a reduction. Okay.
Even if police have had misconduct.
Even if yes.
Okay.
Because if we do it that way, then the lawyers don't have any reason to come down here. You know.
Well, this is a rare instance where myself, the arresting officers, made look. I'm gonna get sued for this, and I fucked up.
I get where you're coming from, but it's like something we gotta have a sign off on for.
But who do I get?
Command would have to.
Who do I call to sign off?
That's like high command.
Yeah.
That's high command.
That's a commander or higher.
Yeah.
So
That's
who,
not
Tarts?
something we can approve.
No, Tarts is
He's
a
not even
captain.
on duty.
There's no one on duty. Damn, it's that high.
Not from command or higher. Yeah, it'd have to be a commander up.
Oh, let me call him anyways. Oh, no.
Croc.
Hey, real quick, sir.
Yes.
I'll give you a TLDR. Sir, I made a pretty crucial mistake today involving a scene. I gave the orders to officers to open fire on a vehicle. In hindsight, I now realize this was not the appropriate call to make. They're in custody. I'm going real easy on them. But apparently I need someone even higher than you to approve more than 25% off because I straight up fucked up. Yeah, there's no being crazy.
Any member of command can. It's really the easier way to do it, Croc, is reduce the take lower charges.
Oh, this is as low as I can get.
Oh, well then 25%. How much are we talking about? Like, what's the total?
I was gonna do 50%. Like they're looking at well, right now Carl's looking at 40 months, and the other one had I think 30 months, and I gave 50%. But I've now realized I also shouldn't have done that, so now I'm trying to do the right thing for Carl.
Okay. What's the case number?
The case number is 2403.
Look. Yeah, whenever it comes to that, authorization has to go to high command.
Yep.
50%. I'll authorize it, but I'm going to put in a note.
Processing somebody up to shift.
That way, it's noted.
Carl, for 50.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Tots. I appreciate your time.
Yep. Cheers.
Okay, I spoke to Tots. He authorized it.
Okay. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. Shift change.
He wants a lawyer.
Okay, get him a lawyer.
Okay. Oh God. Oh God. I like Alex. She's cool. Should probably read this out to him. Chat, I've been a bad cop. Oh God.
But again, you have our word. We're gonna make sure everything is there. But if you still don't feel accurate with that, then definitely we can get you a lawyer down here.
I can still get you a lawyer, but like I'm trying to no bullshit you. I know we've had like incidences with each other before, Carl. But I'm man enough to admit when I made a wrong call, and I'm happy to do justice by it. Is there something, because like I can get you a lawyer if you want, but that might not be the speediest and most efficient way.
He just wanted to make sure that no one's lying in the statements. I let him know that I'm gonna look it over myself and ensure that everyone documented as it actually occurred.
Yeah, like,
that was the reason for the lawyer.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know if you just saw me, but I just walked away. You can speak with other people here. I just went and got to high command. I told them, look, I fucked up. I made the incorrect decision. I made the inappropriate call for a scene. I would like to reduce their time beyond a 25% and get that approved. We do have an approval because we are sharing our sympathies for the incompetent actions of myself. And I don't think I'm past the point of lying here, Carl. If I wanted to lie, now would be a pretty bad time to do so.
Alright, sounds good. Send me up.
Okay.
All
right. Hey, he just he no longer wants a lawyer. I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say have somebody else handle it.
Have
But
some
if you're on your, I was gonna say have somebody else handle it with the lawyer. But if he doesn't want one anymore, then yeah.
I'll send him up. I'll be on my way. Okay.
Did you get approval to reduce it even with not guilty plea?
Yes, from Tots.
Okay. And how much did he approve it for?
50%.
All right.
So
you good with that, Carl? And you said you plead not guilty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you sending him up?
Sending my hospital bills.
Russo, did you have it ready, or
all the charges are in there? Send them up. Alex is waiting for me upstairs. So all charges are final. Yeah, thank you, fellas. Chat, I'm fucked. I'm actually in trouble. I'm 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 always, every time I put in effort, I get in trouble. I get in trouble. Chat, what's the punishment, do we reckon? Well, how bad do you think this is? Oh, God.
Thumbs down. Thumbs down.
I've arrived. Uh-oh.
Okay, is this just about all of us? Who are we missing from this?
Lopez and Russo.
Lopez and Russo?
They're just sending him up now.
Okay. Let's talk about that. Would anybody like to start?
I would like to start. Can I approach?
Yep.
Okay. I don't want to breathe down your neck. Okay.
I don't think I want that.
I would like to apologize to the officers that I have here. I made an incorrect call. That was not the appropriate call. In hindsight, I thought it was. I wouldn't have made it knowing it was incorrect. I made it thinking it was correct, and then immediately realizing it wasn't the correct move. I trusted my gut, and I made a bad mistake. I ordered officers to open fire on the vehicle after I entered a vehicle, and then multiple guns were aimed at me whilst I was aiming guns at them. This was an act of danger that I put my fellow officers in, and it was an act of stupidity that I put the name and faith of the Los Santos Police Department in. After I got the opportunity to exit the vehicle under their orders, whilst multiple guns were aimed at me, I got out the car, and instead of making a call to preserve life, I made a call to end it. Officers followed through with orders that they were given, and it's not their fault that they were responding to orders that I gave. They were shot down. That is my fault. I'd like to apologize to everyone here in this room for giving them a call that they should not have followed. I apologize for making the LSPD have a bad reputation, and I apologize for letting you and my co-workers down. I should not have entered the vehicle. I should have also not given the order to open fire. There was multiple opportunities for de-escalation. There was multiple opportunities to preserve life. I took none of them opportunities. Does anyone have any questions that I can answer? Or, madam, yourself, that I can provide insight to?
Yes, Captain.
I actually do have a question.
We're in shift change talking about it right now, but I will talk to you separately. I have a meeting with Leanne about it.
What the hell were you thinking getting in their vehicle?
I wasn't, sir. I wasn't, Russo. That's why. I simply wasn't. I don't have a good justification for getting in the vehicle. I wasn't thinking. There was no good justification.
Understood.
So
I want this to be a learning experience for everybody here. Okay. The thing is, like, when an officer says open fire on somebody, we follow through. That's been a problem that we've been having throughout the department over the last week or so with not following through on orders, especially when it comes to opening fire on the suspect. This is just one of those moments where, you listen to your fellow officers and you deal with the consequences after.
Well, I'll deal with it because I'm the one who made the call. So I don't think these guys should be punished, no.
So I'll talk to you separately, okay?
Yes,
when we're out there, let's make sure we're using our all collective 8 brain cells that we can mesh together and make comprehensive thoughts and really think through our actions, because we're a lot more powerful than what somebody may think.
Watch
right?
me somehow get fired over this.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate Croc giving that apology. That was very strong of you to do that. Also, your penance can be complete if you happen to have a drink on you that I could have, because I'm very thirsty.
Yes. It's the easiest
Yeah,
bribe
Bex,
of my
what's
life.
your comment?
This is just out of pure. This is not like a slight at anyone. It is out of pure curiosity.
Thank you,
just
Speak
because
your heart.
Levi and I were kind of at the back of the.
Can you speak with your chest, sweetheart?
Oh shit! Am I loud enough?
There we go. Now what were you saying?
Okay. So Levi and I were kind of at the back of the line when everything started going down. Why? And again, this isn't an insult. I just want clarity to know what was even going on. Why was the call to open fire made, and why was it the wrong call?
So here's my justification for it. What happens when an officer is held up at gunpoint? What's usually the protocol afterwards?
You blast
To
them.
open fire.
That's what happened with me. Except how those guns were aimed at me became a different scenario. It could have been avoided. I, as a police officer, enacted a decision that led to myself getting held up, right? If you're at you know, the up and atom and you get held up by a gangster, that's one thing. But getting into someone's car or going into someone's home and being a nuisance and then getting held up, that's another. That's avoidable. My actions led to myself getting held up, which was completely preventable. This wasn't a I got caught lacking. This wasn't a I could have done better. This was I willingly and stupidly made a decision that put myself and the risk of others. Now, I believe as a police department that we should view the options to preserve life. They gave me that option. Even though they had 2 guns at me and they told me to get out the car and I had my gun on them, I couldn't get out the car because the car was moving. I convinced them to stop the car. They did. And then I used that opportunity to then not preserve life. I then forced the police to be the first ones to harm someone. I never like it when police are the first to do injury to anyone, but in this case, no one was injured, yet police used lethal uses of force to stop what was not a violent threat at that time. So, yes, they did aim guns at police. Yes, I guess technically, if you spit it in the court of law on a whim, you could rule it that, like, yeah, an officer was kidnapped. But an officer went out of his way, and that officer was me, to get himself kidnapped, which was a stupid move. And I don't think I can full-heartedly and full conscious sit here and say that it was the right move to open fire on them at that time. Because 1, we didn't preserve life. And 2, it was stupid.
I also think, well, because obviously we don't know what's going on in that vehicle, right? So after you had gotten in the vehicle, right, with them, you were held at gunpoint. So now our mindset's shifted to save Croc, right?
Yeah, I thought you got taken hostage.
Yeah,
Negative.
so like, you know, when you made that call, we didn't hesitate at all because our mindsets were they took you at gunpoint, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, this was straight up. I don't think anyone did anything wrong. The point of blame is myself, and if you are upset at me, you have every right to go and speak to a command member. I'm going to be doing exactly that. I'm going to go try and find Cassidy after I'm done speaking with Alex, and give my statement and my apologies and accept any consequences that may face me. And that's about it. It's a learning experience for me, although I should have already known better.
All right. Yes, I want this to be taken as a learning experience for everybody. There's a PDM popping off. Please go respond to that.
Yeah. Just be more careful reading scenarios, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thanks for the apology, though.
Lopez, I got
a
new partner.
Damn, no punishment. Oh, chat. No, I'm getting punished. I'm getting punished.
Why don't
Chat.
you just go stand outside?
I'm getting punished. I'm getting fucking punished.
Croc, I'm not gonna stand here and dress you down. That's just not what I do. I do recognize and I appreciate that you have also recognized that there was a wrongdoing in this scenario. So I called Leanne. I called Corporal Cassidy. She's on her way. We'll have a discussion. You'll just essentially just tell her everything that you told us in here today. And then going forward will be her decision of what to do, okay?
Understood, madam.
Okay. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go to her office.
Yes, madam. I appreciate you're very good at leading, by the way. I like what you did on that scene. And I'm not trying to butter you
Thank
up.
you.
I just
Right over here.
it surprised me.
Over this way.
I'm taking the long
Yes,
way.
Croc.
I'm scared.
Up, up, okay.
I'm going to the principal's office and I fucked up. Oh God. Oh no. Then said if I walked in that room without a permission, she was gonna kill me.
Huh?
A long time ago, she said if I ever walked in her room without permission, she was gonna kill me, so I'm gonna wait.
Word. Okay, we will sit out here.
God damn it, bro. I fucked up. Man, taking the elevator up and forgetting the floor. God damn it. Croc is in trouble. Croc is in trouble. Croc fucked up. Okay, look. Look, 3 months without getting punished, that's pretty big for me. I'm not gonna lie.
New record?
New record. Usually it's like every
Good
2
for you,
weeks.
Croc. Good for you.
How many times do you get punished a year?
None. I'm an
Oh.
angel on this earth.
Oh. This Croc gets punched as he loses his hair. He's barely got any.
Okay,
So
she's coming up now. I can see her.
Oh God, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna get fired, aren't I?
I don't know. I'd like to think no.
What
Maybe
do you,
I do think that
what
you
you
are a good
mean?
officer.
I don't know. You meant to go, no, that's not gonna happen. Definitely not. But now you're like, oh, I don't know. It can happen.
Croc, it's not my decision at the end of the day. I'm just a senior officer.
I'm actually nervous. Oh God.
Okay, come on in.
Yes, madam. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Your hair looks good today.
Okay.
Sorry,
What are you talking
I couldn't hear you, madam. Sorry, can you say that again?
I'm asking if AK is in her Nicki Minaj wig era because she's wearing a new earpiece.
Can you
every
guys stop
single
yelling
day.
over there? I'm sorry.
I'm talking normally.
Yes, sir.
Somebody was yelling. Sorry.
I was yelling.
Okay, what's going on?
Go ahead, let her know, Croc.
Want me to start? I'll start.
Would you? I mean, I can start. You might not like how it starts.
I'll start. I'll start. I'll just wait for madam to get comfortable. Madam, today I made an incorrect and an inappropriate call on a scene, and actions that I undertook led to the gunning down of 2 people that where life could have absolutely have been preserved, and they were not preserved. Today, stupidly, I decided to get into a suspect's vehicle, which then had 2 suspects in it during an act of 80. Those 2 people then drew weapons on me. I drew weapons on them, and then they drew weapons on me. And instead of recognizing my stupidity, I instead made the entire police force go into cop kidnap mode. I was then driven around whilst everyone was aiming guns at each other with 4 cars behind us chasing us. Sorry, when I say us, I meant the police was chasing us. Whilst I was a passenger in this vehicle, with guns aiming at everyone, the vehicle refused to stop, and I was not communicating on radio, which led officers to believe I was kidnapped. Unknowing that I willingly entered the vehicle, I then got out of the vehicle when I was presented an opportunity by the driver too, and then I immediately opened fire on the vehicle, not preserving life. Officers directly followed my order, understanding in their perspective that I was kidnapped, and they gunned down Jimmy Bruner and Carl Langston from the BBMC. I immediately recognized in hindsight, about 2 seconds after that call was made, is that was not the appropriate call. I realized that my actions taken prior elevated to an extreme heightened awareness, extreme heightened danger zone. I recognized that we had multiple opportunities to preserve life, and I did not undertake that opportunity. I understand we had multiple opportunities to de-escalate the scene, and I did not take that. And because of my actions and my poor leadership and my poor direction, 2 people were innocently gunned down by my orders. I sincerely apologize to you, the officers involved, to Alex, and to the people down in the cells, which would be Jimmy and Carl. I immediately requested we go easy on them. I went and got permission from Tarts to give them a 50% time reduction, which we did apply. And I apologized to them, informed them if they sue me, they had every right to, and I would explore those options so that they can get their punitive damages for me. I accept and I'm willing to bear any consequences that face me, and I am sincerely sorry, and I learned from my mistakes, although I should have already known not to do that. I'm sorry.
How are the 2 people? Do we know?
Pissed but alive.
Carl was a code blue for a moment.
Code blue?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are
But
they
pistol
seeking
blind.
retribution? Have they stated they're going to sue? Have they stated they're going to retaliate?
One of them said, this is what Jimmy said. Jimmy, not Jimmy Bartholomew, but Jimmy Bruner. Jimmy Bruner said, you know, he understood that I fucked up and he thought that I was a great guy under all the shit, which was honestly shocking coming from a BBMC member. And then he accepted the 50%. Carl Langston was quite cross. I didn't dismiss his feelings. I apologized to him. And he wanted a lawyer, which I asked what you want a lawyer for, and I was in the process of getting him a lawyer, and then I realized he didn't actually want to contest the charges. He just wanted to make sure we weren't lying. And so when we assured him we weren't, he didn't want a lawyer anymore. And I told him, look, if you need to assist me, I won't contest the lawsuit. So if he sues me, I'm not going to contest it. Because I fucked up. There's no hiding it. So you're a little hard to hear. My apologies, Cassidy.
I'm also not talking much. I'm listening.
Corporal.
I know. I said Madam Cassidy. I know she's a corporal.
Corporal Cassidy.
Yeah, Corporal Cassidy, sorry.
Are whispering.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Thank you for making me aware. I appreciate the responsibility that you've taken. That's going to help this outstandingly. You already seem to know exactly where you went wrong. What I need from you, Croc, is I need you to start exercising caution when it comes to BBMC, because there's a lot of SBS and they are terrorists and they are fucked up. There are times where they do things wrong, but that does not give us an excuse to over-escalate with them at any point. We are de-escalators until we can't anymore. That includes riling them up. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, madam. I've taken every act I possibly can to remove myself from BBMC interactions. I've blocked all of their phone numbers. I do not respond to them, and I do not respond to their 911s or their tweets antagonizing me. At this point, it's all on them. I ignore them as if they do not exist. I even avoid their calls down in Vespucci. Unless there's officer backup required, I don't investigate Vespucci.
Why'd you get in the car?
I don't have any real justification. It was stupid. I wanted to because I thought. Well, I didn't think. That's the problem, madam. I didn't think. I just did.
Okay.
No justification. Pure stupidity. Stupidly. An idiot.
And why did you not inform officers immediately that it wasn't the situation they were making it out to be?
Because I thought too it was the situation they were making it out to be. That's because I made the call to gun them down. They didn't gun them down because they thought I was kidnapped. They gunned them down because I told them to gun them down. They said, yes, sir, followed orders, like how we emphasized in the staff meeting today, to follow orders, to shoot, don't be scared, gun them down. And they did exactly that.
Were they given any warnings? Was there lines drawn in the sand?
There were no lines. Just chaos.
It wasn't a lawful order. There still needs to be an ample attempt at de-escalation. There still needs to be if you do this, this will happen. Unless, of course, it is immediate danger and immediate threat. But we still need to open the conversation and the dialogue.
I completely agree. I made that mistake, which is why I'm here, because I recognize that. And I apologize.
Okay. Give me a second, Alex. Let me talk to you outside.
I will sit here. I'm getting chat. What are we voting? What are we voting? Am I getting fired? Am I fucked? Croc fired part 2. Bro. This one's all me too. Yo, Air Vipes, Gainer, and Jack's back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bro, no. I can't get suspended. I don't want to play Dundee. I don't want to play Dundee. Oh my god. What if this is how I become sergeant? I've been so good though. Why don't you want to play Dundee? I just don't want to play Dundee. I fucking hate playing Dundee. Oh god, if I get suspended, I'm gonna get pissed, but it's my fault. The weekend is called the weekend because the days of the week are like a rope, with Sunday on one end of the rope and Saturday on the other at the end of the rope. Good. What do you mean? Oh god. Off-duty Croc. I will somehow get in more trouble if I go off-duty. More Club Croc. Oh, God. Off-duty Croc getting shot. Bro, I'm going to get gunned down and shot if you send me out. She's going to send me out to the wolves. Bro, this one incident is going to get me down to all my good work is being undone. All my good work is being undone. I literally caught it. Every time I put in massive amounts of effort, I literally get in trouble and fired. So, yeah, I just undid 2 months worth of work. I'm annoyed at myself. I've done all your reports. Well, it hasn't been brought up, so. I got over comfortable. The two things are happening there. They're either sympathizing with me or they're discussing previous incidences with each other. And I bet you they're going to be like, well, you see, Croc was like this before and he annoyed me. And so now I'm going to use that against you. So that could be happening. Meter maid, they don't even have meters. I think they're on your side. Chat, are they on Croc's side or are they going to be like, fuck Croc? Help Croc or fuck Croc? What do you think? I think Croc's going to get fucked. Croc is his worst enemy. GSR they were GSR negative. Ah, shit, here we go. This would be a bad time for them to realize I shot Robbie down and lied about it. Welcome back.
We're just discussing our stuff toward you.
Looking good or looking bad? Oh, she snitched. Understandable. Shit. She thumbed up.
And I hate you with terrorism. Not gonna lie, dog.
Oh, she.
Mayhem, maybe.
Okay, now no, that's a lie. I got a thumbs up. Bro, that's the ultimate
Just for shits and
gaslight.
giggles, maybe you want to contempt of court. Not even in court, but I'm sure Justin would approve.
The worst punishment I could get is anything on my record. I've been dreading the day I get a ticket that I deserve, and I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'll keep my eye open.
Wait, what the hell is going on Twitter? Carl
What
of
are
the
you talking about?
BBMC, I do not apologize nor care about your bitching. Huh?
Beautiful. I love when they beef on Twitter.
Someone's been talking. I saw someone was talking about Vespucci there too. Carl from the BBMC. Oh my God. Oh, that's embarrassing. Weasel News Magazine tweeted a picture of Carl and getting arrested at the hospital.
That's...
Yeah. I would usually retweet this, but I'm not.
Good choice. Good choice.
I'll retweet it tomorrow. Oh, what just got tweeted? Vespucci needs to have a serious cleanup of all the trash.
Oh, that's so cool.
2 hours ago. Christ, Vespucci smells like ass today. Oh, they're at the front right now. Police having innocent civilians about their Wait, what? Here you can see police harrying innocent civilians about their bald heads. Notice how the other points at them in an attempt to shame them. That's defamatory. So, what's been going on? Busy day? You know, it's 2 court cases, you know, at the same time. Kind of big shot. You know. It's gonna win that boogie one. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not gonna take that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm first chair on that one. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Where the fuck is custody? So what'd you get up to yesterday? My sport talk's not that bad, is it?
Huh?
Never mind. No, forget. No, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, just.
Watch any new shows lately?
No. No. You tried any new restaurants?
No, I think I'm more of a I like my one place and I only go there.
Oh, what place is that?
I like my al dentes, you know.
Oh, yeah,
I like Italian.
Never been. What's it like?
Well, they got pizza and they got pasta and they got like the apple soda shit.
Oh, they got spaghetti?
Yeah, pasta is typically called spaghetti falls under pasta, I think. Last I checked. I don't. Let me just.
Spaghetti isn't pasta.
I'm just looking at my recipe book that I just pulled out of my ass. Let's see. Yeah.
Bloody Kenya.
Yeah. No, this is Yeah, no, this definitely I think it's pasta.
Is egg meat?
I'm sorry?
Would you consider egg to be a type of meat? No?
Yeah?
Okay.
No?
Yes? You don't know. No one knows. Is egg meat?
No, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
Then what is it? Is it a vegetable?
I don't like that question.
Then what's egg? It can't be nothing. Egg can't be egg.
Egg is just egg.
It can't. Egg cannot be
What
egg.
do you mean?
It has to. It's a category or something. You eat it. You put it on your food. It's a type of food. There's not. You've got vegetables, dairy, meat. Fruits. It's got to go into somewhere along the food tree. An egg does not have its own tree. What is egg?
Okay, egg it's a animal byproduct.
Okay, so what else is animal byproduct? Shit, piss, feathers. Okay, so when you give birth, is your child an animal byproduct?
No, but the placenta is. You
No,
can eat the placenta.
that's placenta, but placenta is part of what? Part of the human body, right? It's a piece of anatomy, right? But an egg. It's meat. You cook it. You cook it like meat. You eat it with meat. It tastes like meat. What is inside the egg? It's meat. Chicken's meat. Roasted meat. It's meat.
No, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
Why?
Because that's just incorrect. I don't know. I don't know, Croc, man. I don't. That's like a whole lot of shit that I just don't know the answer to, okay?
Is cereal considered a type of soup?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Good. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good soup.
What's in that book? What are you reading? What the
Huh?
fuck's a fanfic?
It's a dictionary.
You're reading a dictionary?
Yeah.
You know English quite well.
Not my home language. Not my mother tongue. Not gonna lie.
Ukrainian, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you speak fluent English. Well, what new words are you learning in the dictionary? So you sound very American for being Ukrainian. So you can speak both languages?
Yeah.
Oh, well, do you mind saying something in Ukrainian?
Discuss привет.
I'm gonna say
It's the same thing, butter. It's the same thing.
I'm gonna sound.
It's the
I'm gonna sound
same
really dumb.
thing, brother.
I'm gonna sound. You already know what I want to ask. I am truthfully uneducated, and I'm gonna. Oh, I want to sound so dumb. People are going to get offended. You promise not to get Cassidy's coming back. Thank God. I've been saved. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back, Madam Corporal.
You seem to already recognize and understand. You've already apologized to officers for putting them in danger because that's exactly what was done. Correct?
To the best of my ability, yes.
You're already feeling down about yourself. You're already harping on yourself. I'm not going to send you off duty. I'm not going to give you a harsh punishment here because, I mean, there's no point when you are already taking responsibility. And you know where you fucked up. So I know that you're not going to do it again. Correct?
Yes, madam.
What I need you to do, Croc, you got a strong personality. You are a natural leader, and people will follow what you say. You need to wield that power with responsibility, Spider-Man. All right?
Yes, madam.
Let this be a learning lesson. Do not fuck up again, because I will send you off duty. Is that understood?
I appreciate your generosity today, madam.
By all rights, I should send you off duty. 2 people were hurt. But in a situation that wasn't over-escalated because of you. That is not what we do here. Draw the line in the sand. Use your conversation. Use your communication. Also try to ride with people that can call you on your bullshit. At least for the next 3 days. All right?
Oh, with Richard. I mean, yes, madam.
Richard calls you on your bullshit, I'm going to have promotion.
Richard and I are both very good officers who patrol very differently. If I've had to put it on a scale of Hank Castle being extremely crocodile and Richard's being anti-crocodile, I need. Okay, how do I word this?
I feel like I'm not understanding the scale here.
Well, currently, I lean very hard to the side of the scale of Hank Castle, right? Because Hank is me. I'm not trying to shit on him when I say this, by the way. I'm just saying Hank is me, but much meaner and much less forgiving, right? And then there's Richards, who is an angel. He will do whatever he can to let people off with a warning and give him the benefit of the doubt, right? He is a lovely angel, and I need to be more on the angel side because I'm way too far on the left, on the castle side. Is what I'm trying to. Yes, madam. Thank you for your generosity today. Thank you for hearing me out. I've learnt my lesson, and I will never make this mistake again.
I would hope not, because if you do, Croc, I'm telling you, this is your one chance. If I get a complaint of you over escalating again and find that there is merit, you are in trouble. Okay?
Yes, madam. I'm staying away from the
get
gun.
back on the streets.
Thank you, madam. Oh, God. She better not find out about Robbie. Oh, God. She better not find out about Robbie. She better not find out about Robbie, chat. Oh, God. I'm definitely not getting Sergeant. Oh, boy, chat. I've got to be on my best behavior. I have to. Fuck, I got to be on my best. Now I can't tweet. Now I definitely can't tweet. But I need to call Raj, man. Is Raj on duty? Is Raj on fucking duty? I don't think he is. Fuck, he's not. Not fired for now. Yo, Asriella, thank you for the 200 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. She complimented and said you're a natural leader. Now I feel like shit. God damn it. I don't know where my car is. Where's Foley? I missed a call. From who? Cassidy. Madam?
Apparently Tony and them are causing havoc out front. Handle it. Get them out of there.
What's happening up front?
Tony Tapa and his lackeys are causing chaos and mayhem out front of MRPD. Can you get it taken care of, please?
I'm on my way. Okay. I just came in from work a night on Tuesday. I'm making an interview up in 6 hours. Hope to stream as well. Oh, good, Robbie. Hope you're doing well, brother. Tony Tapper. Tony Tapper. Is there a disturbance going on here? Oh, word, there's a disturbance happening here.
Croc.
Oh, hello, Richards.
Hi, Croc. How you doing, buddy?
I'm great. I'm doing fine. Is there a disturbance happening here? I got told there was a disturbance.
Not that I'm aware of.
There might have been some people outside.
Disturbing.
Oh,
Dumb
earlier,
folks
yeah.
outside beating up some politicians or some shit.
Yeah, that was earlier. They kind of all dispersed.
Oh, they're gone? Okay. You coming on duty?
Today? No, I don't think so. I got shot yesterday, Croc.
Oh.
And I'll see you on Monday.
Yeah.
Or Sunday night.
Who shot you?
Some guy named Killian Gray.
Killian Gray.
Yeah. Not BBMC, don't worry.
Hey, did you,
I got you.
those idiots move on? I got told there was fuckwits out the front, and I saw you out the front earlier.
I guess so.
Oh, they're gone. Okay,
Yeah,
all
they
good.
flipped off.
I'll see you around.
Have a good one, Croc.
Croc, I gotta send you something.
Hello, Hazel.
Who's that?
I called you
Who's the
earlier.
green-haired cop?
Yeah, tried to call you yesterday.
Oh, am I getting sued again?
Sued?
No, I've got two lawsuits against LSPD involving me. What else has been happening?
You can look at that. Thanks, by the way.
Huh?
Yep.
This letter serves as a formal notification you were terminated from practicing the law in state of San Andreas effective immediately due to crimes that demonstrate moral and ethical tribunal. But we de-escalated the charge.
I know. Even after I served my 2-day suspension, this Chief Justice just woke up and decided to fire a bunch of people.
Hazel, did you get your job back?
No.
Sucks to suck.
I'm sorry, madam. I had nothing to do with it. After we sent you, it was out of our hands. We even got in trouble ourselves.
Hello.
I know. You guys literally got in trouble for nothing.
Wow.
How are you?
So why did they fire you? He will come talk over here.
Literally stupid.
Oh
I got stabbed.
So what happened? Walk me through it.
But I literally woke up to that yesterday. And I called and asked why, and they said because of my misdemeanor that was on my record and is not the same, it's not the standard of lawyers or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. And I was just so confused because I literally only pled guilty to that misdemeanor because I was told my bar was going to be okay. And there was a lot of conflict of interest that was going on. So yeah, I don't know. It was just very unfair yesterday. I have a tribunal, I think. I'm requesting one. I don't know if I'm going to get one. But yeah, I don't know. This whole thing was just very unfair. And I don't think I should be fired after I served my suspension.
Look, I don't think people should be fired on the first count either, unless it's a violent felony. If you shoot someone, that's one thing.
Yeah,
right?
that I understand.
But like, look, you shouldn't have done it. You admit wrong. You pleaded guilty. Okay, we even worked with you. We dropped it.
Yeah,
a small suspension, sure, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But a full termination, Hazel, I do not support. I'm sorry that this happened. I might go speak with someone, although I don't really have much. I don't know who Fetus Barden is. So
I don't know either. He literally is just in place right now for the previous justice, Wayne, because he's on LOA. And he just decided to wake up yesterday and fire people.
Who else did he fire?
Suarez.
What for? What would Alex
His
Suarez
misdemeanors?
do?
Well, yeah, I mean, Suarez cannot be saved because he didn't take it well and he might have done something.
Oh, he didn't crash out, did he?
Yeah, he crashed out.
How many people did he kill?
They're not dead.
Attempt to kill.
Well, 1, 2, 3, maybe.
Has he been
Not
arrested?
sure. I don't know.
Bro, he did a
I don't
Lenny
think so.
Hawk.
Yeah. And one of them being the justice that fired him and fired me.
Oh, let me see. Oh, he's got a warrant.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, he did crash out. I mean, I've nearly done the same
Yep.
when I got fired a long time ago. So he did a Lenny Hawk.
I mean, rightfully so, honestly, because the justice, like when speaking to him over the phone, because I was very confused, and I was asking what the fuck was going on, he was honestly more of an asshole than you have ever been, Croc. And that says a lot.
Someone's taking my throne.
Yeah. Like, at least when I talked to you, Croc, like you had, some compassion, some empathy, like surprisingly. When I talked to him, he didn't give no fucks. Like, he is too, I don't know, he has a stick up his ass or something.
So, I mean, Alex Suarez has sealed his fate, but like,
Yeah, I know.
This is a detrimental loss, and is now the way I see it now, right, is we had given people an incentive. Everyone in the city is a criminal. We had given people an incentive to remain legal, and so far, Alex Suarez had remained a legal citizen for this time. I know he's had a controversial past, right? But he's remained a lawful citizen, and ultimately, I appreciated that he had, seeked ways to be legal and within the bounds of the law, and he was being a good lawyer. I would have loved to go up a case against him. And
Yeah, we literally,
Not even
after my
mugshot.
suspension, after his suspension, we did a case together. We did a cell trial, and we got all the charges dropped for our client. Like, it was fine. And then the next day, this happens.
He's been convicted once.
Yeah. For a misdemeanor, too.
And that was last week.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't think I could do... Look, I'm just a small voice in a world of people who don't care.
I think, like, if I have a tribunal, would you be willing to be a character witness for me? Because it would mean a lot. I mean, it would mean a lot, Croc, since you were there and you're one of the arresting officers, to literally be there on my behalf. If you don't want to, that's fine.
Why should I, Hazel?
Because even though you said that your words don't matter, it does matter to a lot of people. And Detective Bo is willing to do it too.
We all got bent over backwards trying to save you once.
I know, and it was for nothing, apparently.
Well, I mean, Alex has fucked himself. I understand the crash out, but I mean, he shouldn't have done what he did. I'm pretty sure he would have had a lot of people fighting for him if he didn't. But now he's just proven people's points.
I know, and that's why I don't want to do that. I really still want to be a lawyer.
And then
I enjoyed it a lot.
Are there any justices around or DOJ?
I don't know. Apparently, Justice Flores stepped down and DA Flores stepped down because of the and a court clerk quit.
Or because of what he did?
I mean, yeah. Not because of him changing it. I think because the obvious conflict of interest between a DA and a justice married.
Oh my god, I finally knew. Wait, they were married?
Yes, Croc. I literally asked for a different judge in my cell trial, and the DA himself told me, no, you can't get what you want in life. Appeal it. Even though it was his wife coming down for the cell trial.
DOJ having a fucking freak off? Everywhere I go, it's freak offs, Hazel, everywhere. Siobhan!
Hey, you and me both,
Where's
Croc.
Siobhan? Where is she? Is she here too? Where?
Hey, she doesn't have red hair.
Oh my god. Everyone's having a freak off.
Where did you get a clown nose?
Oh my god.
Jesus
well,
Christ.
Look at me real quick. Look at me. I just want you to know you did this to me, okay?
How have I... What happened?
You did this to me.
What did I do?
You did this to me. Yes.
Context?
Come to me. I'm coming to you.
Oh no, I don't even know what I've done and now I'm in trouble again. I just got in trouble. Fuck's sakes.
well, anyway, I hope you will consider being one of my character witnesses.
I will come if you spread the good word that Crocodile Steve's not a cunt.
I'll try, but I don't know if people will believe me.
No, look, I kid you not, Hazel. There was an illegally parked car at the Zero gas station. Okay? I kid you not. I just asked them to move it from the sidewalk to the grass. It was their event car that they were giving away at their big event. And they had such a big upset at me asking them to move the car from the sidewalk to the grass. They banned me from ever getting fuel there and told me to fuck off and never come back, even though I donated them $5,000 before.
Oh my god.
But
how did you ask them, Croc? Were you very aggressive when you asked? Did you yell?
A little bit, because I couldn't hear myself think. But I could have impounded them. I could have given it a ticket.
I know. But
I was just
perception is
nice.
everything, Croc. And to others, you are perceived as very aggressive.
I was just trying to be nice. And then I'm like, I've even donated to you. But it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm a fuckface. So now I'm going to go impound their cars. I'm like, I'm going to be a cunt.
I'm telling you, it's literally just your tone of voice.
I guess people just take it too seriously. People take it to heart. So yeah. I do try to work with people. I'm gonna head over to the courthouse and see if I can speak to someone. I was unaware. So Flores was married with who?
The DA. The DA was married to the judge.
Which judge?
The DA, Flores. They're both Flores. Eva Flores, Isaac Flores.
Oh my god! I never made the connection. I'm like, I literally thought, what a coincidence. They have the same last name. So Ava Flores is gone.
I think she stepped down. Yeah.
She was a good judge too. I mean, but that's separate. I mean, conflict of interest there. So now we need a new district attorney.
Yeah. Carter's the DA now.
Well, congratulations to him, but that is a blatantly insane conflict of interest. Someone have to agree there.
I know, and I tried to point that out in the beginning of my cell trial, and the DA himself told me no.
My apologies. I didn't make that connection. I would have stood with you. That is a conflict of interest completely.
Thank you. But some people, the Chief Justice himself didn't think it was a conflict of interest. The one that fired me.
The one.
Which is stupid.
So what was the name of the guy who fired you?
Festus Barden.
Who?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Okay, well, I'll head over to the courthouse and I'll explain that the actions of this person has irreversibly. Look, Suarez is fucking.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not fighting for Suarez. He made his bed.
Suarez. I cannot fight for Suarez. I would fight for Suarez, but I can't fight for Suarez here. He has made his bed. That is his fuck up, and he will have to live with that now. But it's still damage. I can't blame the DOJ for causing that shootout. That's all on Suarez. But look at what good have we achieved? What is the world any better now?
No. I still don't have my license.
So we're now down judges, we're down DAs, we're down lawyers. Because Ava Flores was a good lawyer. She really was. But
to you.
Well, I mean to me, but I mean I'm a cop.
I know exactly. But a lot of lawyers literally quit because of her. She gave me a really bad attitude when I was in the cells.
I didn't. Yeah. Well, I apologize. I didn't know of this conflict of interest. Because look, you know me, ex-lawyer as well. I completely support. Look, people think I'm anti-lawyer, but look, there's three types of lawyers. We have lawyer A, who's like, my client's very sorry, reduce time, please. We have option B. Yeah, no, you can't prove that charge. Why? He didn't do it. Well, can you prove it? No, you have the burdens of proof. You need to prove it. Yeah, no, I have.
Yeah.
No, he did it. I watched him do it. Yeah, but can you prove it? Well, yeah, no, I can. Well, no, but what if this? Well, no, can you prove what is this? No, the burdens of proof is on you. Okay, and then you have option C. Okay? I'm going to appeal everything. You're fucked, and you're fucked, and you're gonna get fucked too, and you're also gonna get fucked. I'm gonna fuck your mum. I'm gonna fuck your dad. I'm gonna sue you. Not guilty, everything. And then they don't do anything. So those are the three lawyers we have, but I still fight for them. So, okay, I'm gonna head over to the
like literally last night there was only one lawyer on the clock.
I'll head over to DOJ. Yeah.
You can try, but I mean, I didn't tell you about this, but yesterday tried to have a meeting with them, and Kay and Rami were there, and the DA was there, and the judge, and there was a lot of insults going back and forth. I did not participate in any of that insults, so they cannot group me with that.
Before you finish that story,
it was very heated.
I'll tell you this: anything you tell me, I am a cop, so just remember that before you tell me anything.
No, there was nothing illegal. It was really just insults going back and forth.
I didn't want you to tell me something that I could use to arrest someone and then use you against that. Because I will. I just want to make that clear. I'm not going to hide that. I am a cop.
No, literally, it was literally just insults back and forth, and we were all escorted outside the courthouse. No one got hurt or anything.
So you're saying that Mr. K, who was harassing people?
No, he was not. It was actually the DA. He's the one that started it all.
Flores.
Yeah, he had the balls to tell Mr. K to shut the fuck up, and it just went downhill from there.
Huh. Well, I don't know how Carter will act. Carter's now in his position. There's no ADA.
I know. I want to talk to Carter. I feel bad because he was there too. He saw the whole thing go down and he was catching some strays as well. But I appreciate Carter a lot. He's always been a good one.
Maybe I become the ADA.
Oh God.
This is great information. I finally know.
Oh my God.
No, I've had a feeling all day. I've been waiting to learn something, and now I finally learned it. Thank you, Hazel.
Oh God.
Okay.
Look, go to the courthouse first before you do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the courthouse. Okay. I'm sorry for your termination.
Big Jess.
Is that meant to be the news van? That's hilarious. Was she a foot taller? Because she's wearing heels. That's why. Vel Meadows.
Justice Meadows.
Hello, Meadows. This is Crocodile Steve from the Los Angeles Police Department. May I have a word with you, please, in person?
Yeah, I'm at the courthouse, if you like.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Where should I meet you?
I'm in the lobby, if you just come down here.
On my way. See you soon. Chat, was that what I was meant to know? Was that what I was meant to know? But the fucking DA got fired? Oh my God. Chat, I thought you were fucking with me! I actually didn't know! No one actually snitched! Oh my God, no one actually metagamed the whole time. No one actually metagamed that to me the entire fucking time. I actually had no fucking clue. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the second time chat's actually shut up and I had to learn in character legitimately. Oh my God. I actually didn't know he got fired, and I had no idea Flores was fucking married to a justice. Oh my God. Good chat room.
Hello.
Hello, Matto.
How's it going?
Could be better. Can we talk somewhere private?
Yeah. Well, we can go up to Mouth. Sorry.
Hey, sure. How's your day
Fighting
been?
ghosts in here. I woke up. The courthouse got shot up 3 different times. I went to sleep. I woke up. And there was a bomb. And now I'm here.
Yeah, well, let's talk in the office because I've just been learning of some tea that I now wish to take up all of my time.
It's not going to export me from anything, right?
I would hope not.
It's not going to court or anything.
Shouldn't.
Okay, we'll hope it doesn't.
I'm just more looking for insight and see what possible options I can do to assist.
Okay.
I don't know how you understand how this place works. It's a fucking maze, Meadows.
I live here.
So Meadows, look, I've just heard of the tea. What happened with Suarez and Hazel? Do you know anything about it?
Suarez shooting a justice. That's all I know about Suarez. Hazel's a whole complicated mess.
Well, so look, Hazel's complicated mess started with me. So what happened?
So PD, through my understanding of DA Flores, pushed a felony charge of felony obstruction of justice, right? Yeah, I think we were all here, right? So then that went through that whole thing. They're angry about Flores being the judge contacted, which, I mean, that wouldn't have changed the ruling even if 3 other justices in the city weren't busy at the time. Which was evidenced by the Chief Justice then calling down, the officers and Long and then sanctioning everyone for changing the ruling. And they're mostly upset because Hazel received a 48-hour suspension at the time, and then later on it was determined that she would be removed from the DOJ as her ethics and moral turpitude had been called into question to the point that we decided she would need a tribunal.
I just don't get the firing though. She was suspended. Why double jeopardize it? You guys already determined a suspension on her.
This isn't a court of law, so it got reviewed after the suspension, or during the suspension, I should say, in which a new decision was created after reviewing all the facts.
We need these lawyers, man. Hazel was a good one. Look, she fucked up. I was the one who pushed the felony. I want to make that clear. I was the felony cop. The DA was following my lead. The DA was the one who dropped it, actually. I was the one who was pushing for the felony. And yeah, no, she fucked up. She truly did. But
correct, which is right? She still has opportunity for tribunal, though I don't know how that'll go since she decided to take a bunch of people to scream at the Chief Justice yesterday. But interim.
Well, did she? Because she came to me and she seemed lost.
She did.
I've come here under my own volition, by the way. This isn't. I've not been instructed by Hazel. I have had a conversation with Hazel. I'm here on my own matters because I feel partly responsible, right? I personally disagree with her being disbarred. Now, because it's damn hard being a lawyer, and it's damn hard to stay a lawyer too. And with the amount of people who do criminal shit in this city, yes, she shouldn't have done what she did. Yes, she deserved the suspension. Yeah, she did it again. Fuck her, fire her. She's a moron. But straight up, the firing for that, when it was non-violent, I think that was the wrong call.
But lawyers are held to a different standard, right? So they have a moral and ethical obligation, right? So they cannot do, if they've shown that their ethics can be called into question, then that in itself is a bad look for a lawyer, right? And when that happens, how do we know that she won't continue to obstruct justice? As we've already seen, her ethics as very bad as walking into MRPD with contraband on her person, and when she was given a chance to get rid of the contraband so police officers would pretend they didn't even notice it, which is a different issue, she then decided to continue into MRPD and then eat the drugs so she couldn't be charged. Do you see the issue with that?
I completely see the issue with that. I'm the one who pushed the charge.
So how do we know? Genuine question. How do we know she doesn't walk into the cells? Officer missed some oxy that was on someone. She doesn't just have them hand her the oxy and take them.
How do I know that
how do we know?
Who am held to the same standard, will not gun down two more people innocently like I did today? And I'm probably going to get sued over. I'm still wearing my badge, right? Look, lawyers...
Correct, and it's up to your command, right, to handle that. Just like it was up to her DOJ leadership to handle that. Well, bar association really to handle that.
I understand the two differences, and I also agree with the two differences. And I know this isn't law, right? It's up to our own tribunal and community through our commands. But in this case, I personally feel a lawyer who gets stiffed on a daily basis because you got half the cops that don't know how to do their jobs, and the other half are tied up assholes like myself, then have to wait days for a court case, which I'm not complaining. It's pretty quick court system, but it's still a long time of waiting around.
Was.
They're held to a higher standard than police, is what I feel. And it's your DOJ, you're right. I get it, yeah? But today, I told officers to gun down two people who were unarmed, right? I got in trouble, right? I
feel
feel
you should have been in trouble.
Yeah, I agree. I'm in trouble. I apologize. I'm in trouble. I admitted it. I was the one who brought up that I made the wrong call. I'm the one who signaled the alarm that someone fucked up, and that fuck up was me, right? If I was held to the same standard, I should have been fired today, but I wasn't. And I feel like lawyers who, whilst yes, ethically and morally must have the same as like a judge or a law enforcement officer, I just can't sit here and know that I didn't get fired today for a significantly colossal fuck up when Hazel, she did fuck up. She's not innocent. She deserved the suspension. She deserved to be charged. She deserved the punishment. I want to make that bit clear. But firing, that one really caught me off guard.
I mean, I'm gonna be clear. She had reached out for a tribunal instead of going into the Chief Justice's office and yelling at him with 4 other people. It would probably have been scheduled today and already been dealt with. However, she chose the other route. Everyone has an option for a tribunal, just like you do. If your command decide not to hold you responsible, that's their problem, right? They get sued, PD loses money. That's what it is. But I think lowering our standards is definitely not something we want to do.
I don't think it's necessarily lowering the standards. I think it's raising the standards. You already took a punishment on her. You've already demonstrated, hey, lawyers can't fuck around, because we felt like lawyers did. We felt like we were getting walked over with the lawyers, right? But now clearly, I think DOJ has demonstrated that lawyers can't fuck around. The difference between cops and lawyers, though, is everyone wants to be a cop. No one wants to be a lawyer. These lawyers are rare. That does not give them the opportunity to walk all over police and law. Don't get me wrong. They fuck up there.
I think that shows a different systemic problem than it is just not wanting to be a lawyer.
No one wants.
The question would then be, why do they not want to be a lawyer? What are the other factors? Because I really heavily doubt that the fact that they're not allowed to do crime is the reason why they don't want to be a lawyer. If that's the reason, then they never should have tried for it.
No, there's multiple reasons, right? I mean, like, it depends what type of people fly into Los Santos, right? You have the typical wannabe gangster, and you have the cop, right? Those are the three lives, right? But a hardworking civilian, that's 1 out of every 20, and out of every lawyer, out of those people, I'd say it's 1 out of 50 people might want to be a lawyer. Now, how many of those are actually good, actually stick with it, and want to be here for longer than a month? Because there used to be a lemon list full of lawyers, and I'd have 8 different lawyers to pick from, right? But now it's dwindling, and
I mean, they're still a bunch hired. They're just choosing not to wake up, which
is still the problem. Like, regarding they're choosing, like, they're hired, but they're choosing not to wake up. The problem is still there. We have 80 cops hired. There's 16 on duty. Do you see the problem? It's still a problem.
I mean, there's
right?
like 40 lawyers hired, so
yeah,
I understand the issue. There's a lot more than 80 cops hired, by the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of cops hired. But they don't wake up either, and we can't control that.
Correct.
And so when there's so finite amount of lawyers, and their role, I'd argue, is equally as important as the police. When one gets fired for fuck up, look, if she like did something like Sporos, I'm not fighting for Sporos, by the way. He made his bed. That's his fuck up.
I mean, yeah, he had a 1-day suspension and chose to shoot the Chief Justice over. It's kind of crazy.
It was only 1 day.
Yep. Well, he had the 1 day for his first thing, and then he had another one pending his appeal on his other misdemeanor obstruction of justice, because he also had a charge.
I was under the impression he got fired.
Well, that's how suspensions work. You no longer can clock in, so they have to fire you. If you get suspended from the PD, you won't have the ability to clock in, so they have to remove you from the system, so you can't.
Well, I mean, technically, yes, but reality is that he's been communicated that he got fired, not suspended. He got. That's what I've been told, right? I wasn't there.
Because he was clocked in, so when he got clocked, so while he was clocked in, he was then removed because he was clocked in without his ad, which was the initial suspension. And then they saw the misdemeanor obstruction of justice and told him he needed to appeal it since he pleaded not guilty. But he didn't get to that point because he was so upset about getting removed because, again, he had no ad up. There was no way to contact him. So therefore, the only way to stop him from farming a paycheck while under suspension was to fire him.
Well, I mean, this is a different tone of the story that I've been told, because I'm under the impression that Suarez was fired.
I will point out, only 3 lawyers have lost their job in like the last week, by the way.
That's
one of which was quitting because she doesn't know how to do. Out of the 40, it is not.
Well, out of the 12 that wake up, it is.
I don't think one of them didn't really wake up, to be fair. They didn't do lawyer work.
Like it's just we need lawyers in this city to keep the police functioning, right? And I've seen the route of when, lawyers start quitting, or they start to get fired. It's incredibly difficult to replace them. I'm not saying because of that they have the right to walk all over us and not get punished. They should, but I really don't think, because I've read Hazel's letter, right? She's been completely terminated.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
for now until she gets a tribunal, which is she's fully allowed to do. I believe she reached out to someone about it. So it probably didn't get to us because that person then quit after the altercation yesterday. So now we got to reset that up.
Is this the same letter that was given to Suarez?
I don't think he got his letter because he came to the courthouse before he finished writing it.
Because I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I read the first lines and I thought this was addressed to me saying I've been fired. This letter forms as a notification you are terminated from practicing law.
Yes.
Effective immediately.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but like this wording, it comes across as you've been fired. Like, it's over. You're terminated.
Well, they were terminated from the public defender's office or from their respective law firm because they no longer were holding an active bar.
Hello, Mayor. Can I call you back? I'm in a meeting with DOJ.
The mayor has your support for being ADA.
Huh? How'd you know I was going for ADA?
Somebody overheard you in the lobby and then told me about it.
Okay, I have to go. I'll see you soon. Thank you. No, the mayor has support for me to be ADA.
I'll also point out there's currently 3, lawyers actually awake. So
I know.
it's not like
but
there's none.
I know.
And I understand that's not how it is all the time. Earlier there were none when I was.
I don't
awake,
need to
so
accept this.
I understand.
Hello, Crocodile Steve. I'm busy. Can I call you back? Is this about you supporting me to be
You have the
deputy mayor?
deputy mayor's PA.
Thank you, deputy mayor.
Yep, you're welcome.
Damn, they want me to be ADA.
Apparently, they must like you.
Shockingly, yeah. Look,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to come in and express my grievances that I feel like, whilst I'm not defending the actions of, especially the felonies that Suarez committed, that I do not speak for. His bed has been made. That is his fault. I do not speak for him. I would have spoken to him about the possible termination over the misdemeanors. Like, yes, they did fuck up. Yes, I was responsible for the charges pushing on Hazel. Yes, I completely agree. A suspension of some form, a disciplinary of some action, light or harsh, was required. But the value of a good lawyer is going to outweigh any of the consequences of them being fired. We need these people. And if we get rid of them over this, because Hazel doesn't believe her tribunal is going to go well at all. She, and it sounds like the minds might be set because now
It would have been better if yesterday hadn't happened.
if yesterday hadn't happened, it sounds like you.
It would have been wonderful, probably.
It sounds like the mind's possibly.
I don't think she was at fault for yesterday. I had no issues from her. The issue was the people she brought with her. And hopefully they're not the ones who show up at the tribunal is going to be my answer.
I just feel like when's the tribunal?
It's not scheduled because she told Orion and then they got Orion to quit. So
Orion
not
quit?
even scheduled. Yes. Tinkerman is only finishing out the week. Flores quit. Doyle quit. And Orion. All of them quit.
I've heard Ava
Our
quit.
justices are now gone.
Yeah, and so why did they leave?
From the altercations yesterday. There were multiple with Suarez and immediately getting gunned down and then having an altercation where they have 4 people who aren't involved in a situation come in and start berating them for doing their jobs after they were complaining for weeks on end that they weren't doing their jobs.
I think, I'm just a mere officer, possibly ADA.
Mhm.
I'm just a mere officer, right? I've never been a justice. I'm not going to speak for the justice's opinion, right? But I have been a lawyer, and there's one thing I have learned. I've learned that this city will operate off the backbone of its judges and its lawyers. If there's no judges and there's no lawyers who are competent in their job, let alone available, or there isn't justices available to keep the police and the civilian in line, this city will go to shit. I've seen it happen before with DOJ freak-offs allowing people to run free and allowing cops to be corrupt, allowing criminals to get away, and targeting the wrong people. We need competition. I call it healthy competition. We're all in competition with each other. The lawyers against the lawyers.
I think up until now, judges did a great job of limiting everyone and actually keeping everything within the bounds of law.
I think they did too. Besides now learning that DA Flores and Justice Flores was married, a bit of a conflict of interest in my opinion. But they've both stepped down now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
It can,
but
justice can waive conflict.
I don't think he can. I can't.
But we can.
I can't. Because I can't go down to Vespucci right now and arrest people with BBMC because they're targeting me, right? When I arrest them, I can be accused of...
When we're talking about conflict, do you think Justice Flores' ruling would have been any different if Isaac Flores had not been involved in any way, shape, or form? If it had just been you pushing the felony, do you think the ruling would have changed?
In a one-off, I can't say a definitive answer without the facts, but it's more just we need to rule out the accusation, right? We need to rule out the accusation. For example,
the only way to do that is that your justices only wake up upon request, and that's not what we want to do.
No, I don't see it like that.
That's the only way to stop every single conflict.
I'm not trying to stop every single conflict, okay? Like, witnessing something when there's only one judge awake, that's one thing, right? Not professional, but maybe allowable, depending on the circumstances. But these two were married. They shared the same last name. They had a love interest. They had a reason beyond the law to communicate with each other. They had a reason to spill their secrets.
Okay, and if Hazel had every single reason to believe that that is what made the decision, then she again has the ability to appeal. And that would have been looked at quite fast.
I just don't know why Hazel and Suarez getting misdemeanors for one incident warrants a suspension, but a district attorney.
It's
and
what
a judge,
the misdemeanor was.
Obstruction of justice.
Correct.
Okay.
What is their jobs?
To do justice. I can see your point with that.
Exactly.
Right?
You see
And
the problem? Especially when one was supposed to be a felony and was ruled as such.
And I see the problem. And like I said, I do not disagree on punishment. I completely agree that they fucked up. I'm not defending that actions. I'm not saying that they can waive that. I was the one who pushed the felony. Flores was the one who dropped it. Flores and the other Flores was the one who agreed with it. And I guess you could say that conflict of interest right there just proves that it's not, because they just went against each other.
Well, it's an example in that one case. It's not really. I understand what you're saying, right? The one case, yeah, sure. But just looking at it in general, there has to be some sort of bar, right, where they can and cannot do something.
Yeah, horse shit. Thank you.
And whilst it was a suspension, again, she had every opportunity to get a tribunal scheduled. She still does. She still can. She still has every opportunity to regain her bar license. If she has chosen to not do it, that's her own thing. We can't force her to do that.
But she wants to.
But we decided she needs to answer for more as to why she took those actions than just having the suspension. So I think it's important that a lawyer answer for what they did, right? So when she goes before a tribunal, she's going to have to go up there and state why she decided to walk in with the drugs and then proceed to consume the drugs. And why she thought that that was acceptable for a lawyer.
She doesn't think it's acceptable. And
Okay, then she can say that at her tribunal.
Okay, she can. So I believe she's under the impression she's awaiting scheduling from your end.
Well, if she talked to Orion, then that's probably not going to go anywhere, and she needs to talk to Rachel.
Okay.
That's kind of the consequences of getting a bunch of people to quit.
You think she's the reason?
I think the situation was the reason.
But you think she caused it?
I think that she blew enough smoke that other people then also took in the smoke, and that's what caused the entire...
I think people were just outrageous that she got suspended.
Yesterday.
She got suspended. Sorry, not suspended. She was under the impression of being terminated. Termination was something that she has put months of effort into over, yes, a fuck up, which she already served a suspension for. I'd be furious too. I'm not going to lie. I'd crash out as well. That I thought was absolutely ridiculous.
Here's a question.
Yes,
Captain comes up to you, suspends you for 48 hours. Commissioner office then comes up to you and terminates you pending tribunal. Are you going to be upset that someone above them came through and you rendered a different punishment?
Yeah, completely. That's completely unprofessional. Why are we going through with one punishment, sending one line of communication down? Why is the Department of Justice, or in this case the PD, not communicating with each other effectively? This needed to be cooperated together.
You think we should just let her continue to practice law while we make a decision?
I never said that.
Okay, so what do we have to do in order to deliberate? Suspend her, right?
Yes, you suspended her.
Okay, so we suspend, and then and then we decide on a new punishment on top of that.
Why we? I know it's not. I'm going to use the word double jeopardy. I know it's not law. I know it doesn't apply here. But just saying that word makes us think. Well, we're on the same page when I say that word. So when I say yes, in my eyes, I view that as the same as double jeopardy. She's already been given a suspension. She fucked up. I do not deny that. Again, I'll say it again. I wanted her to get fucked up. She deserved a punishment. But an absolute firing on termination pending tribunal after she had already served the suspension, which we all interpreted was her punishment, because that's what we wanted. That's what all of us, all the people who got affected, thought that was fine. This termination, I believe, is going to hurt the city more than it will save it. And I know your argument is saying, well, what if she does it again? So if she does it again, fucking fire her. That's what I'd say. She fucked up at that point. That's beyond. Like, she clearly hasn't learned a lesson. I say that's a pattern. I say that's predictable. I say that's pretty easy to say that she should be removed at that point. But these people put in efforts to I'm not going to say the word follow the law because that's expected of everyone, but these people were putting in extreme amounts of effort to keep the DOJ alive and keep the DOJ running, and every lawyer does matter because out of every 10 lawyers, you get 2 really good ones, and I feel like we just lost 2 of them. Again, Suarez made his bed. I'm not speaking for him, but he was a good lawyer, and pending the circumstances that led him to his crash out, I can't necessarily say it was the PD or the DOJ that made him do that, but I can understand why he felt a certain way. Because him, like me, and like Hazel, we are extremely passionate about their jobs. I write penal codes. I want to be ADA, and I'm just an officer, right? And I love court. We're extremely, extremely passionate. And then when over something that, I'm not going to say the word small, right? But deserved punishment and disciplinary action over a medium-sized impact has led to the full termination, or at the time is what was communicated to them after they already served the punishment, understandably may lead a reasonable human being to be upset and vocal about their opinion. And I don't...
Well, they're welcome to be upset and vocal. That's not... no issue there. And when they had a conversation, she was informed that she could, appeal it through a tribunal, and then that would be decided through there. Which tribunal doesn't necessarily go to judges. Any bar holding a person may be selected for the tribunal.
Well, even if Hazel does get it back, we got a whole bigger problem. We're having clerks resign. We got judges resign.
No?
I feel like if they left,
the courthouse keeps getting shot up and people putting bombs in here. So I think that's a whole other issue. I don't think people being upset with the DOJ means the DOJ is the problem. We follow the rule of law. If they don't believe we're following the rule of law, that's a whole other issue.
I think I feel like they're doing this because they don't have any other way to communicate how they feel. Or when they tried to, just hear me out, right? Do we feel that possibly that heated exchange with those individuals after they tried to the way I see people, right? And this is how it always goes. Legal civilians love their job, had a criminal past in the past, but moved on, reformed. They stick to a job for 3, 4, 5, 6 months a year. They suddenly get fired or suspended, something they disagree on. They try the lines of communications, passionate about their job. They get angry. Normal communications fail. They feel like there's no hope. They shouldn't do this, but they do. They escalate. And that's...
Yeah, they decide to resort to terrorism. I don't think that's the logical way to go. There's so many other routes they could have taken.
I completely agree. There are 1,000 other routes they could have taken. I don't condone that.
Exactly.
Right? But
she was found guilty in a court of law. So she won. She had so many. She won, can appeal the charge because it was in a bench trial, or in a cell trial. So that means it can go up to another justice or to the chief judge or the federal judge for appeal. She also could have done tribunal to get it back without having to go through that process, especially if the DA's office wasn't going to contest the appeal, right? Especially if the DAs themselves were going to go on the stand and state that they think that she should have her bar and that she's a great lawyer. She had everyone backing her. I want to make that very clear. She had everyone backing her. And then she made that decision to then go and ambush the chief justice. I think that's a whole other issue. Every single person was backing her. A tribunal would have been scheduled probably today, like I said, because there's various people from the bar who would have been available today. It would have been scheduled, and we would have had all those character witnesses, and it probably would have been dealt with. But now it's getting pushed back because there aren't people around because they quit.
Yeah, wouldn't these attacks, right, and the people quitting, wouldn't that incite maybe a possible review of the actions of DOJ to really make sure that we're making the best decision for our city?
I'm unsure as to which action you're referring to.
I feel like
firing a singular lawyer you think makes us need to
multiple
check ourselves because people are committing terrorism. I don't understand how people resorting to violence should result in the DOJ checking itself.
It's a mixture of both things, right, Your Honor?
Because we check ourselves every ruling, by the way.
Right. So, what I'm trying to say, right, sir, is if people are going to as far as arguing with judges, and then random people are now coming and attacking the courthouse, And prior to that, multiple judges are now leaving because of what has happened. Clearly, something is not going right. And we need to get down to the cause of, is our actions correct or are our actions not correct? Because these people aren't doing this for shits and giggles, right? They're doing this because they feel that they've been done wrong. And if multiple judges seem to be agreeing and leaving, and people seem to be...
That's not why they left, but...
Well, they're all leaving over this. Clearly, this has been a negative impact.
No, it isn't due to them agreeing with there being negative actions. So I think that's...
So why'd they stand down? Well,
assuming that they're leaving because of a reason is a really bad assumption, is going to be my answer.
Then fact check me. Why'd they leave?
I'm not going to tell you that. It's not my information to divulge. I understand why they left.
I feel like we're at a critical point, and it's within the next few days. We're at a critical point to where I feel like we can get those judges back, and we can get, well, at least one of the lawyers back on table and try and resume and restore some form of peace, right? I feel like, personally, the DOJ in this case has made an incorrect move. Lawyers are being held to a standard higher than police officers. When police officers have
Well, that's on your command. That's not on the DOJ. Your command isn't holding you responsible to the same extent. That's their problem.
Yeah, but these lawyers, right? These poor guys, they're just trying to argue law. We're enforcing it. We have immunity. We can do so much more damage than these lawyers will ever do. I should be charged with assault and battery today for what I did.
I mean, that sounds like an argument that your command should hear, and not one that has our issue.
I'm trying to say DOJ is going harder on lawyers than they are on the police when police are meant to be held to a higher standard. And I feel like it's unfair, sir.
Well, when you go to court, you'll definitely be held to the same standard. Can't ensure that. Everyone's held to the same standard in court.
Yeah, but we're losing good lawyers, and these good lawyers are hard to come by. If more quit, then what is DOJ meant to do? Just get more?
There are plenty.
There are plenty. What if they all strike?
Then I feel like it's going to be a bunch of appeals that will happen. I mean, I don't see this going anywhere regardless. There's no, what is the DOJ going to do? What do you think the DOJ should do? We announced that we were wrong, and therefore we take back our ruling. So how does people feel about every single ruling the DOJ has ever made? The DOJ is always going to be confident in our rulings, regardless of what other people think about them.
So here's my thoughts, even if you are confident in your ruling, right? I believe there is both parties are in the right and both parties are in the wrong. This is not a simple black and white case. Although I don't see shades of gray, I feel like in this case, there is an opportunity where we can see both. Now, I believe DOJ is right in suspending Hazel. I believe Hazel is wrong in bringing the drugs to MRPD and obstructing justice. I believe if it didn't continue beyond that point, DOJ would have my full support. Whatever happens at that point, it's on her. Now, here's why I think we go the other way. I think after giving her a punishment for suspension and then going, no, never mind, because I thought you guys were confident in the things that you stand up for, which was the suspension.
No, wasn't a never mind.
Which you overruled. Well, it was, because you said you were confident, and then you overruled the suspension and turned it into a termination
given a
pending
48
tribunal.
hour while deliberation was happening.
Yeah. So the minds were changed, is what happened.
Well,
and then at that point,
no,
I feel like
minds were changed.
Well, then you gave her a suspension and then you terminated her.
While we were deliberating, yes.
What?
There was a temporary suspension, which we decided 48 hours while we decided on the actions the DOJ would take. And once we kind of reviewed all the evidence, we showed that we decided it was a felony obstruction of justice, regardless of what PD processed her for. That we decided it would be best to remove her from the DOJ pending tribunal.
That's not the letter that I received, and that's not what I was communicated.
Are you Hazel Luna?
This is what Hazel Luna told me.
Okay. Well, Hazel Luna's going to hear what Hazel Luna hears.
Well, so this is from like 2 weeks ago now, right? So when was the suspension?
This was not 2 weeks ago.
The arrest was 2 weeks ago. Let me check.
Her arrest was on 3/20. The arrest was 5 days ago.
My apologies.
The suspension was issued.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, my bad. You stopped talking. Can you resume? So when?
No, it was 5 days ago. So she had 48-hour suspension until the 23rd. So the 23rd was the only day she practiced law before the suspension for the inevitable termination pending tribunal was actually happened.
So
this wasn't like a 2 weeks. She got her license back. She spent another 2 weeks in the city, and then she was fired for it. It was literally she had 1 day of having a bar before we made our decision.
So you guys suspended her for what had happened, and then she went back to normal work, and then you terminated her.
For a singular day, because we thought we'd have our decision within 48 hours.
It took you 4 days.
No, it took us 3.
It took you
that night. Whenever we communicated it to her was the 4th. Yes.
That is unbelievable amounts of inefficiency, I must say. It took 3 days to talk amongst everyone to get a suspension or a termination for a
For felony. Let's get that straight. I don't care what she was processed for. The cops should not have done what they did. Every single officer that was involved in that is lucky they were not charged felony obstruction of justice for going against a justice's ruling.
I wasn't the one who
went against it. It was a felony obstruction of justice. That's what was ruled. I don't care what her record says.
Yeah. So, look, your mind is made, and I respect it. I respect your point of view, and I respect the outcome. But the problem is, I'm a giant cunt. I love fucking people's days over. Okay, I love removing weapons license. I love suspending driver license. I love knocking down doors. I absolutely love giving out $1,000 tickets and giving people mugshots who's never had one. But when I, of all people, are speaking of sympathy, doesn't that say something?
Does that change the law?
Officer discretion. Judges have that too.
They don't have officer discretion. The judge has already ruled.
But the suspension, the tribunal, we look, you may think we have a lot of lawyers. A few of them are good. The city depends on these lawyers. They fucked up. I get it. They deserve the suspension. Suarez made his bed. But Hazel, I think she should get her bar back. And those judges.
Okay, so you should be a character witness at a tribunal. Like I don't.
I will. But I just think
I don't understand where you think this conversation's gonna go.
So I was just hoping I could persuade your guys' view in hope to try and show. I'm just trying to say, sir, if we continue, I think we're down a dark path. If the lawyers are held to this standard, I think we're going to be heading down a dark path, and the end of that road is going to be a dead end with barely any lawyers, barely any judges, cops going rampant, and criminals getting fucked, which leads to what avenue? It leads to an avenue of where criminals feel like they have no other way to voice their opinions and clap back at cops who do the wrong thing because they can't fight back the legal way. And when people lose the legal way, they will escalate to violence. That's something the law cannot account for. The law is not perfect. Reality is right now, instead of me getting shot when I fuck up, I get sued. It is a goddamn blessing that I get sued and not shot. When people feel like they lose this option to speak their minds and go the legal route, they will go back the illegal way. And it's not going to be pretty for any of us. I feel like the consequences that are being handed down to these lawyers and the standard that they're held to is going to lead to the downfall of our Department of Justice system that so many people have worked hard to build. And when we lose it, we're all going to get fucked. That's why I'm hoping to say, hey, look, we can.
Wild assumption based on a singular case for someone who 100% committed the crime.
So I've been a lawyer. I've been a sergeant. I've been a trooper. I've seen cities rise and fall many times. I've done this for 7 years. I've seen this circle. We're on step 2. This is where it all starts to go to shit. We're on stage 1. Everything's fresh. Everything's good. Everyone's legal. There's no violent crimes happening every 7 seconds. We're on step 2. Something bad happens. A falling out and a distrust between government, DOJ, and the citizens of Los Santos happens. People try to sue. Their voices unheard. Their court cases go empty. Their lawyers get fucked. Then we move to stage 3. Uproar, violence, protests, pittiness. All goes to shit trying to fight back. And when people give up hope, all out violence. This is a 6-month plan, and I'm telling you, by June, we're all going to be fucked over. It's just the future.
Well,
I could see it happen. I've seen it.
I don't know how one lawyer decides that. Like, she still has... Like, your thing is that you don't... That when criminals believe they no longer have a legal option, they'll just resort to violence. But where has it been shown that they don't have a legal option right now for, remanding against police officers? Hazel Luna still has a legal option. Regardless of whoever those people are doing the violence are. I don't know what their issue is, but I can almost guarantee they probably have a legal option to voice their opinion.
Whether they technically do or technically don't, it's their faith. And when they lose faith, they'll go to what they know best. And
it won't matter what we do.
Right now, people have faith in the Department of Justice system. That is so hard to keep. It is extremely hard to keep. And I'm absolutely mortified that we will lose this. And this is for all lawyers. If all lawyers are held to this standard of they're going to get suspended and then terminated and then led to a tribunal over a misdemeanor. I know it was originally a felony, right? Sure.
I want to put this in perspective. Kane Anderson, the mayor, was held to tribunal for saying words. So I want to make this very clear for that. Tribunals are not the end-all be-all. They're not some giant court case thing. It's a justification for their actions or to show that they are sorry for their actions. I don't see how one lawyer who committed a felony is somehow going to then either break or make the faith in the DOJ. Clearly, these people already don't have faith in the DOJ, and they probably never did, which is their own decision.
How many times has this been shot up today?
Don't have. Like 3 or 4 times.
How many lawyers got fired?
One quit, 2 were terminated. So
right, point proven.
Pending tribunal.
Thank you. 2 people were fired, and now the courthouse is being bombed.
Okay.
Okay, he's just proving my point. People are losing their voice in the justice system.
But they're not.
They clearly are. They're not. Why are they not going to the tribunals? Why are they not suing?
Let me just open up my phone. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hey, look, they could talk to Steve Gaines to get their voice out. They could talk to Mac Moretti. They could talk to Riley Manziel. Sitting here and stating that because we're being attacked, that the DOJ should bend to the attacker's will is crazy work.
We're not
we do
trying
not bend to the attackers. Okay?
That's not what I said,
DOJ
sir.
is the Department
that
of
is
Justice,
not what I
here to
said.
Get bullied into what you want us to do.
Bully? When did I say bully? When did I say bend the knee? Sir, that is not what I said.
Shooting the courthouse, so we should go ahead and bend to their will?
Sir, that is not what I said.
Give Hazel her license back because people are shooting the courthouse?
That is not what I said. That is a complete
what do you want
twist
out of this
words.
conversation?
So
what do you want me to do?
What
do you want me to do?
What I think should happen, sir. She was suspended. That's the punishment.
So I should give her her license back.
In my opinion,
because people are shooting my courthouse.
That's not what I said, sir. That is not what I said, respectfully.
Would you be here right now if they weren't?
Sir, I was unaware of the courthouse being shot until I asked another officer what was going on. I was here because I got told that from Hazel that she was suspended. She got suspended, then she got terminated. The suspension was fine. I do not agree with the termination pending tribunal. She was already given a punishment. I think there was justice enough. We need these lawyers in our city. Without them, we will fall. They are the backbone of our society. I do not believe DOJ should bend backwards for terrorist threats or due to...
And so here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
What would it look like if we did?
I
if
never
we gave
said
her
we
a
did.
license back, what would it look like? Oh, but if I gave her a license right now, what would it look like?
Did she serve a suspension? Was she
yes,
punished?
But what would it look like to the people who know
Was
that
she-
my courthouse has been getting shot up?
So now you're gonna hold out a spike for them?
No, I'm going to have her go through the legal pathway that she has been provided, just like everyone else in this city. Because the moment we start breaking the law because people are attacking us, it sends very bad optics. She has every opportunity to go to tribunal and get this settled. Regardless if people want to go and attack the courthouse, which I doubt they're attacking the courthouse over a single lawyer being fired. And if they are, I'd be very interested in their relationship. Which, as an officer, you should be too.
I am aware, right? But it goes for both sides of the coin. I'm aware. I would be concerned if a lawyer had connections to a terrorist group attacking the courthouse. Number one. Number two, I would also be curious. So wait, that conflict of interest to you is a problem, but not the DA and the judge being married? That isn't a conflict of interest? Two departments of government together? No.
Which conflict do you think I'm referring to? I'm not saying she's conflicted. She's a lawyer. I'm just stating that she got fired and now people are shooting up my courthouse. I think there's an interesting relationship in that.
I think
and
there's an interesting
officers
relationship.
should probably be investigating that.
I think it's an interesting
they're
relationship
not.
that Eva Flores always approved of my warrant requests and subpoenas, considering that the DA was involved in all of them. Shouldn't I be curious about that too?
I mean, warrants aren't only reviewed by one judge, but
they're signed by one judge.
Yes, but they're not reviewed by one judge.
Look, I don't want to spend.
There's checks and balances.
I don't want to spend too much of your time, but sir, it is just a matter. I'm begging. It is just a matter of time before people lose faith in the Department of Justice. You will all be stuck standing around doing nothing. No one will ever be a lawyer. It may not be the case today. This is the future. This is 3 months from now. And tomorrow we'll go to sleep or wake up and it'll be June. I'm telling you, sir, when people lose faith in the Department of Justice to hold people accountable, they will hold people accountable themselves. They will resort to crime. The Department of Justice being a functional building and having lawyers and having good judges is what prevents crime from happening against government officials. This is our barrier of protection. This is what makes sure that cops don't get attacked. Once we lose that, we are all going to be scared to be doing our jobs. And when we do, we will not be able to save people who are genuinely hurt because the city will turn into a fuckfest. And if you disagree, then so be it. Then we'll just have to suffer.
So you think there may have been a conflict on your warrants and that type of stuff. So I'm interested. You thought of all this, but you never raised the point to the Chief Justice. You never investigated the relationship.
I never knew.
You just let it happen?
I saw Flores as the last name, and I didn't realize they were married. I only just learned of the marriage, and now I'm investigating. I on my dead wife's fucking name. I swear on her grave, I genuinely didn't know.
Name a warrant, and I'll tell you if it should have been signed.
Subpoena account and a warrant for what's it called? Let me get it up. It was signed by her just recently. Let me go find it. It is 2238 and 2243. It is a subpoena for an L account and a raid warrant for Joseph Appleton.
Well, L accounts are always probably going to be signed because they're a public forum, and you.
Yeah, and then the raid warrant. We were surprised the raid warrant got signed.
Which raid?
Report 2243, signed by Flores.
Let's see. Joseph Appleton was in possession of a Class 2. I mean, you have a photo of a Class 2 there.
But we have no proof of him ever going to his apartment. Ever.
Okay. Did you find the gun on him?
Negative.
Okay. So did you articulate that if he were to have the gun anywhere, it'd probably be within his residence? I mean, you're questioning your own warrant. So do you think that you should have written this warrant?
So I believe
you're questioning your own work.
I'm questioning now because the reason I'm questioning it, I'm not questioning my own work. I'm questioning if my work got signed with the right stamp. Because if it didn't, then I acted wrong, and I got to make sure I acted right, sir. That's I'm trying to hold myself accountable.
Court and fight the warrant. That's the whole point.
Well, what, you want me to sue myself?
Could have contacted a judge for injunction. Well, no, the person who got raided would have every opportunity to bring this to court and state that they can look at it. Their lawyer gets to handle it. They can look at it and say, well, this person is, in a relationship with this person. I think there's a conflict there. Let's go argue it. They can do that. There's still a legal avenue. There's always someone above someone.
Yeah, but sir, right? I wrote this not knowing that those two were married, and now I know they're married and they both stepped down. That says a lot. I don't know why they both stepped down together, but looking at that, tell
Well,
me
they both left the state.
they quit.
They can't. They're gone. I don't think you're understanding that.
As far as even a cop?
I don't believe so.
No way.
It might be. I know Flores, Ava left the state. As far as I know, I don't know if Isaac is still going to be working within the state. I know he stepped down from his DA position, but I'm going to point out where is Isaac's name on this warrant? So how would she know that Isaac helped you with this warrant?
Isaac, look, it's within her benefit to assist her husband's co-workers. Her husband's job. Her husband would always appreciate the fact that this warrant was signed, right? Let me try to find Flores. Flores.
And I would appreciate that officers, when my courthouse got shot up, showed up. That doesn't mean I'm going to sign a warrant for them.
What?
Like I personally benefit from the PD liking me enough to come here when they're getting shot at. That doesn't mean I'm going to just sign everything.
Well, PD would show up if they could be here, but I mean, we have over 100 officers hired, right?
I know that was my point, though, is that they did, right? But they didn't sign up because I signed their warrants. They showed up because it's their job. Just like she reviewed this warrant because it's her job, not because she wanted to sign it.
Yeah, but there can be a conflict of interest. For example, right? I used to have a high command member. I used to have a high command member who was dating gang members, right?
Okay.
And then I sent her a warrant to raid her boyfriend's house, and she fired me. And no one cared because everyone covered her. No one saw it because no one wanted to investigate it. What if we're missing something here? Why are we just not ruling it out immediately? Why are we so suspicious of Hazel and the people she bought and the bombings here and what Alex Flores done, but we're not even looking an eye to what Flores and the Flores family did? We're just ignoring that.
You, as the officer who put his name on that warrant, think it should have been signed?
I personally think it should have, but I'm not a judge, right? I'm not trained to be a judge.
As a judge, I would have signed that warrant too. Regardless of her, what she decided, that warrant has sufficient. I think it's fair to state that if he was not found, the Uzi, right, that he would have to store it somewhere. I think it's a reasonable thing to say, which was articulated. Especially when they say they have the gun, but they don't have it on their... Like, I don't understand why you think that could have been.
There's just doubt in my mind, sir. There's doubt that the Flores family, there's two departments of government who have to communicate and work with each other, were working with each other. And how do I know that she wasn't just looking at stuff and signing shit away because her hubby works with this man? Because hubby likes me, right? So she's going to be nice to me. How do I know that I was acting within good faith? You may have signed it as well, but you signed it because you looked at it and you articulated, yep, that's fine. How do I know she signed that because I'm hubby's friend? I don't. She may have been completely legit, but the problem is that now it just throws out everything. It's like, I had no idea they were married. I just had no idea. I just can't believe that both the PD allowed someone to have a district attorney and both the DOJ allowed a judge to have a justice who was married to a member of the police department. And now I think about it, I think the same thing for the current DA and EMS. I think it's a conflict of interest. And I think I'm going to bring that up to Carter and his wife. That I think it's a problem. He probably won't like.
I mean, you can mention it, but what do you think is going to result from that? Would they get a divorce? Do you think there still won't be a conflict?
I think there should either be a divorce or I think they should not hold that position.
So we should limit what people's positions are due to their relationships?
Absolutely. 110%. Because we must hold them accountable. We're not above the law, remember?
I don't think you realize what you're advocating for.
We need to remain...
You're advocating for less relationships in general. Like, You understand that Flores and Flores, they were married not only within the state but also out of the state, correct? You're aware of that?
It doesn't matter. So what? We should have an exception? Well, fuck, man. Let me go marry a. Let me go marry a girl from the. Let me go marry Athena
there
from the
are plenty
BBMC.
of people who've been married out of the state who aren't married in the state. Do you think that their conflict exists?
I think.
How far do we extend conflict?
Are you in a relationship?
Currently in the city, no.
I don't care. Are you in a relationship? Like, sorry, I don't want you to mean in or out the city. I'm simply speaking here in Los Santos. You know, in the state of San Andreas,
Yes.
where I'm employed, where I live.
Are
you in a relationship?
No.
No. Right. I used to be. I used to be in a relationship with this beautiful girl called Leah. I won't go into the details, but she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Leah and I, we talk about anything and everything, including her work at a pharmaceutical. Okay? I know so many things about pharmaceuticals I wish I didn't know. And I try my best to not use that knowledge and experience here in my police work. If I know for a fact that my love and my life and me would talk about our days, how do we know that those two didn't share each other information that they trust? You tell people secrets that you trust. You expect husband and wife to come home from a long day of work and not talk about their side of their day? You think they don't keep secrets? We're human. They're going to. No relationship in any department of any authority of the government, if they're married with each other, are not going to tell each other secrets. It's human nature. It's practically, it would be an act of God if they didn't share any secrets with each other. I think they did.
So when you go and you investigate that matter and you find some evidence, you're welcome to bring it up. Like,
I
just said you're investigating it, so go for it.
Proof. The burden of proof is that they're conflicted, sir. They are literally married.
You need to prove that decisions were based on confliction, not just that the decisions were made.
Well, you also need to prove that Hazel has any connection to the bombings today and that she brought in that angry mob of people down to speak with the justice.
I have no intention of thinking she has that.
We did earlier.
I don't think she's involved in it. I think that people near her might be involved in it, but that doesn't reflect on herself.
You told me
her own actions are her own actions. Her doing felony obstruction of justice, eating drugs in a cell is her action, and that is what she was judged for. The people who are doing that stuff, completely separate. I'm sure they're separate people. I have no doubt that she did not tell them to do that. I am sure 100% that she is not advocating for the bombing of the courthouse.
Okay, so let's just put this scenario, right? So we got wife
But
Flores.
You stated they were mad at the DOJ because she got fired. Let's get that settled. You connected them.
No,
All right.
you connect.
Your thing.
I'm going off your thing, okay? But look, so you're to tell me, right, that if we have wifey Flores on the stand deliberating on a case where husband Flores is involved and is the prosecutor, you're telling me that wifey Flores is going to go against hubby without a
happen.
Without a doubt in the mind?
That would never happen.
Well, it did happen. It happened in a cell trial with Hazel Luna. He was the DA. He was involved. He was the one doing the whole cell trial.
You just said that you pushed.
Yes.
Was he in the room for the cell trial after the judge was there?
He was. He was there for the whole thing. I came late. I had to go do something else. I had to process another suspect, right? He took over the cell trial. I got told it was being taken over. I was the one pushing the charge. Okay? I pushed the charge, but then he took over the arguing. He was the primary officer doing his DA job. He was in the cells with Hazel Luna, with his wife as the judge, and he was representing the state as she represented both parties.
From our understanding, he confirmed felony obstruction of justice, and he left the room for every single person involved.
No, negative. So I'm a witness. Hold on. I swear on my dead wife's grave. I swear on her soul and everything that we've ever had together. DA Flores was the first chair in a cell trial where his wife was the judge. I swear on my dead wife's body, that is the truth.
Okay, well, if that is the truth, then every single officer that was there can also go and swear to it at her tribunal. But
well,
like,
I'll have to
every officer involved that was there stated that he left the room after the charges were set. Because
No.
he knows. Your DA knows. Well, ex-DA knows that he can't be in that same room as that judge. And Justice knows. If everyone, even Johnson said he wasn't there. If that was actually an issue, when we called you guys down to the courthouse, Johnson would have said it. Have you ever met Johnson?
I have met Johnson. No, Johnson would talk about
So
anything.
why didn't he say it?
Because even I didn't know they were married. I didn't make the connection. It was never advertised to us that
Johnson
they were
knew.
married. Look, sometimes we're so
The
focused
whole
on the
event,
client.
Johnson was there. Johnson knew, but
We're so focused on, look, he was so focused on his client. Even I didn't notice. It's possible we were so focused on Hazel, we just completely skipped the fact that happened.
okay. Johnson Long is a really good lawyer. He knows that he was at their wedding.
Sometimes.
He knows they're married. He would 100% use that loophole to get her off of charges.
Well,
100% he would. Shit, there would be an appeal right now on the docket that states that. If Johnson Long believed there to be the conflict there.
Johnson Long is also trying to advertise for his client that cops entrapped Boogie Williams to sell weed from his own apartment, which he advertised on Lemon List. Sorry, on Yellow
Okay.
Pages. Okay? Johnson Long is the same guy who's currently trying to
Like-
argue that $4,000 is not a
Hold
lot of
on.
money. Johnson Long is
There we go.
Johnson Long is the same guy who can't read a report that clearly states when assault and battery is in it, and also can't even see that all the evidence for Oxycontin pills is there. Johnson Long pulls at strings, and he's not smart enough to realize that. Or clearly he was so deadlocked on trying to fix Hazel, he completely skipped the fact that those two were in a room together. I even skipped over that fact.
Okay. Well, like I said, whenever everyone involved in that come in here and swear that Isaac Flores was arguing the charges to Ava Flores, that can then be looked at separately. But as of right now, nothing points to that actually being the case.
Well, I guess I'll leave it there then. Look, I know we have our differences, sir. I'm not trying to be an enemy with you. I hope to have a good relationship with you in the future. I'm just speaking passionately on how I feel about the subject.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So feel free to tell Hazel Luna whenever you see her, or if you have her number, let her know, hey, I would love to be a character witness for your tribunal, and that'll get taken care of. I don't know when. Hopefully Rachel will figure out a day that there are multiple people around that we can have sit on there that don't have personal ties to her.
Just remember what I said. This is step 2 of the cycle. It is step 2 of the cycle, man. It's step 2 of the cycle. Is that the cycle?
Hello, Crocodile Steve.
I would like to be the assistant district attorney.
Would you actually like to be the assistant district attorney?
Yes.
You know, a lot comes along with that, Croc.
The DOJ has pissed me off.
Okay, are
Hey.
you bar certified?
Can be.
Get your bar. That's step 1, and then I will see you with. Ultimately, I think because of kind of how fucked everything is right now, I think the DC wants to have a hand in who is the ADA.
DC.
I'm DC Knox, Deputy Commissioner.
Oh, well, both the mayors just called me and said they have my support in me and ADA. But,
They have no say in the DA's office whatsoever. But
oh, they don't? That's a shame.
No. He said the same thing to me, and so just I would say is get your bar cert first, and then we'll go from there.
Can I speak with you
Let
in
me know
person,
when
though?
that's done. I'm on my way to PD.
I'll see you in PD.
All right, bye-bye.
Chad, what do you think about this? What do we think about all of this, chat? It's gonna be a mess, hella spicy, a lot to unpack. It's cooked. Because that's very simple. Cop to lawyer, cop to lawyer. I know, right? I know. The DA EMS conflict? What? Okay, one time someone found drugs in the back of an ambulance. So if I wanted to push drug trafficking, who has to push the charge? The district attorney. And who's the district attorney married to? Someone in EMS. You knew I was coming. You knew my bubble was coming for you. If I ever have to charge anything against hello, Valentino.
There you go.
What's this? Oh, why do you have this again? Why is it my fault?
I don't know. Put it on. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, there goes Ricky Riz, man. He's looking for me right now.
Why is he looking for you?
I don't know, man. I just saw Ricky Riz. I'm gonna pull him downstairs. I park here. Yo, Marauder, thanks for the 37 months, man. I appreciate it. Chat, was I going crazy? Was that guy trying to argue that because they're married IRL, they're allowed to be married in the city? Am I going insane? Am I crashing out? I don't know if I'm crashing out or not. You're saying it doesn't matter? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know what he was trying to say. I couldn't make out what he meant by that.
Oh, congratulations. Actually, though, he's a sergeant, and as am I, but... Hello.
Okay.
No, sorry, I'm only an officer. I wish I was a sergeant.
Oh, how are you?
Chat, I don't know if he was trying to say that or not.
That's me.
Chat, don't speak any hate to that judge, by the way. It's just a fucking video game. It's entertaining as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. Valentino, why have they demoted you?
I'm a cadet.
What happened?
Actually, I feel safer down here.
What do you mean you feel safer?
I don't gotta do anything.
Standing by.
Is Isaac Flores still?
Yes, Captain Tarts.
It says DA's office. Doesn't say Los Santos law enforcement. Like if I go here and I type in Croc dial Steve. Oh damn! It doesn't say. Hold on, if I go to
I'll tell you what. I will send you $500 over the phone right now if you stop talking and never call me again. How's that sound?
What the?
Is he on fucking?
What's your state ID? Okay, I will give you $1,000. Never talk to me ever again. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Get fucked.
Carter, what's your first name?
Lincoln. Hello, sir. So yes, you said that you were approved for hire. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
How do I spell
did you
Lincoln?
Put an application in or?
Fuck.
Hello?
What?
Yes. Let me
I'll
call you
pick
back.
off where I'll pick up where the where Commander left off. Did you put an application in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There we go. Oh my god. See, here says Los Santos Police Department.
Name? What's your name?
His doesn't.
Danner Dunnings.
He's on duty. Check the front page.
Well, blame your brother. Get fucked. Don't ever call me again. Okay.
He's not there.
Bye bye.
Dumb fuck. He's not there. He's not in there.
Danner.
Danner. DANNER.
Did you put in a normal application or was it like a through the government website application?
Government website.
I have no idea how you proceed forward. You need to speak with Commander Fu. He is here in the mornings. Or you know what? Actually, hold
Wait,
on.
Marauder, did I miss your sub? Marauder, are you still here? Did I fuck you up?
Croc, I'll be right with you.
Have I been a bad stream? I was! Prime! 37 months. Marauder, I'm sorry, Marauder! So now you're not even subbed. Fuck you, milkers.
Probably the president he's calling, matter of fact.
Whippy's great hairs! You changed your name to that!
You got a Medal of Valor from him?
Fuck you! My hair's not grey! That's worse than Taylor Swift! You kidding me?
He used to play golf with the vice president.
God fucking damn it.
Definitely do that. You know what? Here, let me try calling the what's Secretary of State? That's the next one, right?
Yeah, Secretary of State. He used to fuck a wife.
Your camera's still off? I've decided I'm ugly.
Oh shit.
Hello,
Okay.
Vice President Tarts.
That's the one. That's his nickname. The buddies.
Tarts, okay.
Yeah, he calls them tots because this one time when they were playing golf.
Okay, I have a gentleman here at MRPD that applied through the website, was approved.
Whippy's
hire.
left
He's
nipple.
looking at me. He has a mullet. He
Suck
looks
my
like
nuts.
Timu Anderson.
Oh, aimbot.
Kind
You
of
see
want to
that?
slap him a little bit, but I don't.
Yeah,
think
what
I
the
should.
fuck?
Oh, what are these
Space
shoes?
Commander.
Is
That's
he
what
the
the fuck,
shoes?
Commander.
You want to hire someone who wears those shoes? You're not even wearing socks. Smelly feet.
I'm good.
Oops, sorry.
I got
My
no
bad.
show. I got no show.
yes,
Yo,
Much cadet.
Snurry. Now I can say I got your sub. Bitch. No milkers for you. I read it, Snarry. I read it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Put your glasses back on. I don't like.
Oh, you know
without
what? Pike
glasses.
is on duty. Let me call Pike. Okay.
Missed my sub? Yeah, you deserve your sub to be missed. Voodoo.
Hello, Secretary of State Pike. Hey, so I have a gentleman here. Can you just okay?
Yes, sir.
So I have a gentleman here that got hired through the website that said he was approved for hire, and he's kind of not sure what to do. I called Captain Tarts. He said to talk to either Fu, DC, or yourself.
You
So
don't
that
even
you're
got
on
wrinkles
duty,
in your
so-
face, boy. Look at that face. Look at that baby
Okay,
chin.
sounds good.
Yo, look at his baby chin.
All right, hold on.
I'm a youngin', okay?
You're a youngin'.
All right, who's the
Yeah.
lucky victim who's
This
hired
guy.
for?
Look, Pike. Look at this guy. Look at his baby
What'd you
face.
say?
Take off them glasses, son. Take off them glasses. You don't
What'd you
have.
say?
This is
The
the
lucky victim.
smoothest face I've ever
This guy,
seen. Look
yeah.
at him.
I called him Timu Y. Anderson.
No, because he's not blonde.
Well, it's the same haircut.
Look at him. I know at least 12 different people that look like you.
Kind of looks like John Fox.
I don't look like anybody. My name's Danner. I'm Danner, man. I'm
Danner?
wannabe Officer Double D.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Officer Double D, Default Danny. You're right.
I was
Oh,
gonna say.
damn it, okay.
Hey, Default Daniel. You ugly
Okay, you-
motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. All right,
let's
enough
go
of torturing the
talk
poor
Croc.
bastard for now.
Where's your office?
Good luck, friend.
Don't do my to my DA.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
That's right, mushroom top.
I do need to.
Mushroom top.
I gotta get something out of my locker, Croc. Sorry. All right. Upstairs we go to the DA's office.
Mm-hmm. Are you displaying a weapon inside of it?
Yes, I'm still a
You tried to get me.
Just because I am not on duty as a cop does not mean I am not a
But
cop.
you're not on
and can
duty.
Have a gun.
Hold on.
Wait, you're not on duty right now?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I want to know your
Go ahead.
thoughts. I want to know your thoughts. Is he displaying a
No, no, no.
weapon inside MRPD right now?
Open
Yeah,
display of a weapon.
open display of a weapon. He
Go
is
ahead.
off the
Cell
city.
trial. Cell trial.
Do not
Let's go.
force
Go
me.
ahead.
You know I would. You know I would. Oh my god. This looks bad. That looks terrible.
Oh, cell trial.
Wait, I'm gonna push it. I need to talk to him about something more serious. I'll cuff this motherfucker. Come here. We'll go
I'm
upstairs.
just saying.
I'll arrest you later.
We're gonna try to start fucking poking that bear, motherfucker. You think you're winless in court now? Just wait till you got to go against me, there, Croc.
I would just like to know, after this conversation is done, I want to notate something with you
What's that?
alone.
Me or
Yeah,
Croc?
with you alone.
Okay.
No one ever wants to speak to me alone.
I want to speak to you alone all the time.
You do? Then why don't you ever call me?
Yeah. I do sometimes. You never answer.
When have you
That's
called
not
me?
a true statement. I'm fabricating things.
Okay. Welcome to the district attorney's office.
What happened with
That's what
Farzak?
this is. He resigned.
Why? So did his
You want
wife.
the TLDR or you want?
No, I want the
you
truth.
want more?
I've just spent the last hour arguing with a judge, okay? Because it seems like me and seems like little Hazel's charge has turned into an oh fuck. This is all stemmed from fucking Hillinghead and I going after Hazel, and now now the judges are being bombed, quitting left, right, front, and center. 2 people have lost their job, and now the DA's gone.
Last night, I wouldn't blame yourself for this. Don't think that this is your fault. Okay.
It's you and Bo's fault.
No. Let's rewind that. No, it's definitely not your fault. But last night I got a text from Ramiel Rahman asking to meet at the courthouse. I didn't ask any questions in regards to it. I went down there. He was there with Hazel, Morrow, himself, and I think that's it. Then I asked him why we were there. He said to have a roundtable discussion. I said, okay. That roundtable discussion was initially just a couple of the justices in the room, the DA, myself, and the people that I had mentioned were with Rami. Eventually, at some point, more people showed up that just, I don't know why the fuck they were there. Like Mr. Kevin was there. Ricky South was there. Kiki was there. All this is in the Chief Justice's office. Okay. TLDR, they were trying to accuse the DA and Justice Flores of more or less colluding, saying that it is a conflict of interest because he was the one that said to push those charges and she's the one that carried out the cell trial, making a big issue of the fact that they are both married and work in different separate parts of DOJ, making a big stink about it. The reason that they resigned is because things very much escalated and things were said to them that, quite frankly, should not have been said, period, in any situation. So she freaked out and resigned. He freaked out and resigned. The court clerk is good friends with them, freaked out and resigned. And honestly, I understand why. And I'm yeah, that's it. That is why they're not here.
I need to speak freely here, sir.
I'm okay with that.
I agree. I didn't realize they were married, and I witnessed. If I'd noticed that they were married in the cells, I would have stopped it. But I watched Flores push a charge. I told him to push, and he negotiated and argued that charge with his wife in the cells. I watched it. I did not realize that they were married. He
didn't talk about the charge with his wife. I was there. No, he never spoke with her about it.
No, he was there. He argued. I watched. He was there. I think we're misremembering. I remember vividly that he was there. Because
yes, he was there, but he was there, but during the cell trial, he was never present. He walked into another room and did not discuss any of the charges with her. I remember 100%. There was not a single time where he discussed charges with her. He recused himself from the situation.
That's why I remember it. And what I do remember is I told him what charge we're pushing, and then all I know is that he's pushing the charge and his wife's down there.
I've got one of our
Like, regardless of he did or didn't argue it, he was still with it's still a charge that he was associated with, and his wife was there. I had no idea that they were married. But if I'd known, I would have stopped immediately. But I'm not saying that they let's say they tried everything they could and are empowered to not conflict themselves, right? It's just more of the principle, how do you, if an accusation goes against them, how do you say no?
I get it. And to be honest, while yes, he was the one that pushed the charges, he had no way of knowing she was going to be the one doing the cell trial, right? So how is that a conflict? And to my remembrance, when she was there, he never got involved. So to me, that's still not a conflict. Either way, doesn't matter at this point. The reality of it is, things were said to them that shouldn't have been said in any situation, and they said enough is enough, and they resigned. That's really what it boils down to.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna really piss you off, sir, and I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna speak my mind.
It's your right to do so.
I think the same as the Flores couple, as I think you and your EMS wife.
Okay.
Because I prosecute everyone, right? And I'm worried that one day we're gonna have an EMS who gets in trouble, does something that neither of us expect, blows up a building. That'd be crazy. Gets caught with drugs or something that requires a court charge of some kind, that it's an EMS. How do I know that the DA that I'm working with is going to do, no matter what you say, no matter how you feel, how do I know? How am I convinced? And how do we prove to everyone else that you and your EMS wife aren't going to feel some sort of conflicted way about it?
Because my integrity is louder than that to ever think that I would ever do something like that.
It's deeper than that. And it's so there's a checks and a balances system there, Croc, that you're not seeing. So basically you have, if he makes a miscall on that, we have a commissioner's office, right? And the DA is absorbed into the police department and will be under the commissioner. So if there was a misstep there, there is a check and a balance on that end.
Well, number one, I would never feel like I need to recuse myself from any instance regarding EMS unless it's literally my wife. So that wouldn't be an issue. Like if I had to arrest her deputy chief, I would do it, and I wouldn't bat an eye because I hold this badge in that high of a regard. That's number one. Number two, even if it ever boiled down to it, there are other officers that can do the job. If it comes to a court case, there are other prosecutors that can do the job.
I understand your argument, and your points are valid, but you have to understand how it looks from my perspective. You say trust and integrity. We all thought Gaz Redfern was a trustworthy officer.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, now I'm going to tell you tread lightly because there's no shot you're about to start correlating me with the likes of Gaz Redfern. I have been in this department for way too long to get that type of accusation pushed across the desk.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just worried it can happen. I don't think you are. I don't think you're Gaz. If I think you're Gaz, trust me, I'd be screaming to the choir. I don't think you are, but anyone can. We've been deceived before. Because all I see is... Look, I do trust you, Carter. You know I always call you whenever I have a problem first.
I know you do.
Yeah. It's just... It sounds like I'm trying to not trust you. I do trust you, which is why I'm speaking freely. It's why I come to you. It's why I discuss with you. But anyone can change. Anything could go wrong. People's integrity changes all the time. Okay? Alex Suarez was a completely trusted lawyer who has never done anything wrong. He just gunned down 4 fucking justices out of the blue. No warning. Anything could change. Anyone could suddenly change on a switch. And it's not
sure, and I can say the same for you.
It can happen to me. Absolutely. 110%.
Yeah, you could wake up tomorrow and decide to gun everybody in this place down.
I could.
So now we're talking semantics here, Croc.
I know we're talking semantics.
It could happen to anybody. Yeah, sure.
But the difference is that I don't have an ongoing connection, right? I don't have anything I'm conflicted of. How do we know as fellow officers and as state that if a charge comes across EMS that is court related, you will have zero involvement in it whatsoever?
I've been married to my wife for a long time and it's never happened then. Why would it happen now?
It can happen to anyone. It's just more like...
I used to be the deputy chief in this department. She was the chief of EMS. Never happened then. I was a corporal in this department. She was the chief. Never happened then. Assistant district attorney, sergeant, now district attorney. Never happened then. So why would it happen now?
And it's
we're talking about shit that we don't need to even be talking about, if I'm being honest.
I'm just speaking freely.
You gotta have faith. You gotta absolutely, and the biggest thing, Croc, is one thing that you always need to have, regardless, right? Is faith in each other. Until proven otherwise, you have to have faith in the officers around you, which is something that I had to remind myself of recently.
I have faith, but then there's also bias, and those two are different. That's what I'm worried about. Some people see it faith. Some people see it supporting each other. Some might come down to bias. And that's what I'm worried about. I want to make sure that our government, in the best way possible, has zero conflicts with anyone. I don't want, God, I'm pissed I didn't know that the DA and the wife and Ava was married. I had no idea. It's stupid because they both share the last name and I didn't think too hard about it. Easiest investigation ever. But I'm just trying to support for accountability, fairness, and a standard is what I'm going for. I'm not here to accuse Carter because, one, I don't think Carter has done it. If I did, I'd investigate it, but I don't think you have. But I don't want it to happen. Because
won't.
I know, but I feel like all I've got is a trust me, bro.
That should be enough.
What if I'm wrong?
You're not.
I just want to make sure
You
that
won't be.
When we prosecute people, I want to know in full standing that I can look back at our government, we can look back at our people without a doubt in my mind. I know for 100% fact there is no argument that our rulings are unbiased.
You know what this entire conversation tells me, Croc?
What does it tell you, sir?
That you don't know me as well as I thought you did.
I don't, sir.
That's all right.
We don't ride together very often.
No, we could.
Aww.
We could.
You too, Valentino.
You guys are cute.
We need to ride more.
I agree, Croc.
It's not a matter of the fact of I don't trust you. It's accountability. How do I word this? You could be my best friend. You could be the #1 cop in the world. Okay?
Yeah.
You could be John Cop, the unfloorable, right?
Mm-hmm.
I trusted a lot of people who then left. I trusted Alex Suarez to be my partner, who then turned to crime and shot me down. I trusted Lenny Hawk, who paid for me to be a cop a long time ago. I trusted Carl Pred, who then went off to go do Sangreen War. Okay, a whole different timeline. Okay, I trusted a lot of people. I trusted Gaz. I trusted Isaac. I trusted Ava. I trusted a lot of people. You know, I trusted that clown that came in and stabbed me. I trusted Ricky Riz when he called for help. I trusted a lot of people. And a lot of people have done me quite dirty. And now I don't see shades of grey. I see black and white. And I just personally feel that I think there's a possibility that if someone accused you of having a conflict of interest with EMS and you prosecuted or assisted with the prosecution, or if I was ADA, assisted in the prosecution of an EMS, if someone brought up the possibility of a conflict of interest or bias or something happened that led to a charge not getting pushed or getting pushed differently due to your relationship, what is your defense other than, she's my wife, I'd never do that?
Every single person that's ever worked with me, from the moment I stepped foot in this department until now, I would attest that any one of them would vouch that of all people to do anything corrupt, that I would be the last on that list.
That's an
and
assumption.
I bet you can. Yeah, okay. I don't even know why we're talking about this. Like, I've done something wrong.
I don't think you've done something wrong. I think Isaac and Ava did something wrong. And I just want to make sure it doesn't happen again. And I'm being truthful. I didn't want to like talk behind your back. I don't want to go anyone.
No, I
wanted
appreciate
to come to
you coming to me rather than talking. Yes, this is how adults talk, and I can appreciate that. rather than being the childish talk behind somebody's back. I appreciate that 100%. That is never something you will have to worry about with me ever. My wife knows that. My wife knows that my job, how important it is to me, and how straight down the line I am.
So I felt the same way about Flores and Ava until they then did a cell trial together.
They didn't do a cell trial together, but
They were still
neither here
involved.
nor there.
He caught it. He caught it down. He gave her the charges. She was aware that he was involved, even if like they walked away from the actual arguing. Fuck, there wasn't much to argue. One photo and she's done, and we had that. She knew he was involved.
Croc, you're talking to the guy that's told you not to fucking go search the last guy's thing because I felt bad for him. You understand? Like, that's not within my DNA to ever act in that manner, to ever fucking be corrupt, to ever, not prosecute or do my job to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? I care about the public. I care about the people in the city, and I care about my job. I will always do everything to make sure I'm holding all of those things in the highest regard. That makes sense?
I believe you. And it does make sense. It's not a question of do I believe you? It's a question of how do I defend you?
You don't because frankly, anybody that would think otherwise is a fucking idiot, number one. And number two, I'll never put myself in that situation for anybody to ever even think that.
What if she puts you in that situation?
She won't. She knows. If she has an officer complaint, she doesn't even come to me. If I have a complaint about EMS, I don't go to her. We don't even have those conversations. That's how meticulous we are about making sure that there's never any boundaries crossed.
You just see my concerns, though, right?
Yeah, sure. I get your concerns, but you can have those concerns for anybody that's dating anybody. Like you could say that about, okay, let's say Valentino was dating somebody from fucking Burger Shot and we have to sue Burger Shot. How do you know Valentino's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can have that conversation about anybody.
Well, the difference with Valentino, though, is Valentino is in a head of a prosecuting unit. Valentino just needs to not be involved. Whereas kind of when a court charge does happen, you have to be involved. This isn't like an unavoidable thing, right? Like,
I mean, that's not true. I can have prosecutors prosecute the case. Or if we get an ADA, have the ADA prosecute the case. So it's not technically true. I don't have to take every court charge. Hell, we had a prosecutor's first case the other day was a fucking murder trial. She killed it.
I'm just looking out for you, man.
I appreciate you, Croc. You don't have to ever worry about me and toting that line because that's never something that'll happen. You have my word on that.
You know the amount of times I've been told how much a word means something?
How many times does it come from a Carter?
I've met a lot of cops. I've met a lot of civilians and a lot of criminals. I know one thing. Their word means something as long as they got something they gain from it. And when they got something else they want, their word mean nothing. All right, let's go right together. Let's go. Yes.
Study guide?
What's up?
You want a bar study guide? Or are you just going to fucking...
There's no fucking way he fails a bar. There's no fucking way he fails
I give
a
it
bar.
to him, I can give it to him right now. I could literally administer the bar right now.
Well, just give it to me. Well, you can administer me the bar?
Yes, I'm the district attorney. I can administer the bar to you.
I thought only the judges can administer me the bar.
Nope. Chief Justice cleared it up for me a couple weeks ago that both the district attorney and the assistant district attorney can administer the bar. I can only administer it to officers. I can't administer it to the public, but I can administer the bar to you.
I can have a small review of this because I don't know if your version of the bar would be different to mine, but I'd be pretty surprised if I failed it. Hit me with a mock one. See how far I get.
Just take some time to review that, and then I will give you the bar. There's no penalty for failing it. If you fail it, just study some more and take it again.
Is there a delay between we can take it? Can we sit here and take it over and over and over and over until I pass?
No, we're not.
You said it was a
Tomorrow.
penalty!
Okay, motherfucker, you can take it the next day.
I'll be honest with you. You should just give him the fucking bar. There's not a world that I can look at him and accept the fact that he would fail a fucking bar. I got my bar given to me in a fucking broom closet by a judge.
Hold on, let me call my wife, see if she's okay with me giving you the bar.
You're an asshole.
Hey, careful now.
Okay. Are you? You want to just give it a go?
Yeah, give me.
Okay,
Give me.
shut
Give
the
me.
fuck up.
Look, give me. Look, I might fail this because the problem is I don't remember my case laws off by heart. I know which ones are right. I just don't know the names, but I know everything else. That's the only bit I want to fuck up on.
Case laws are important.
I know them. I just mix up the names.
Okay. You don't have to get the legal definition, but if you can explain to me what it is in your own words, I'm okay with that. I know it's, if you don't know the names, you don't know the names, but you do have to know which one you're talking about. Do you know what Terry v. Ohio is?
Terry frisk. Basically, we have the right to search for stuff on people's persons. We can use it under reasonable suspicion, which is we have the suspicion that a crime is, will, or has happened. And we can use that as a tool to investigate if a person might have an object. It is not an invasive search. Therefore, it is a frisk. Terry versus Ohio. Terry frisk.
Okay. Pennsylvania v. Mims. Beyond reasonable suspicion, when might an officer refer to PA versus Mims in a traffic stop?
This is the car one, isn't it? This is one where we can ask people to step out of the vehicle.
Okay. For what reason?
Officer safety is one of them. If, let's say, GSR testing would be if we had the suspicion. If there was a reason we had to get them out of the car, say we can articulate there's a safety reason, we need to frisk them, they're under arrest, is a big one. Although that's a PC thing rather than an RS thing. I probably wouldn't use Pennsylvania versus Mims at that point if it was an arrest. But you can use them to do a Terry frisk for officer safety if they can't operate the vehicle, if they're not meant to be in the vehicle, the vehicle's stolen, if it's for their safety and the safety of others. There's a few reasons. That's what I can think.
Okay. What about Miranda v. Arizona? What rights were established in this case, and at what point are these important?
This established that you have the right to a lawyer and you have the right to remain silent. It basically gives people the ability to have a attorney to have self-defense. It also means that silence is not an admission of guilt. They have the right to invoke the Fifth Amendment. They have their right to silence. The questions that they answer are always voluntary. It's also informed them that anything that they say can and will be used against us, and basically saying if you speak to us, you may be providing us evidence. You have the right to have someone come down and assist you with your charges, and you have the right to not speak with us at all at any point in time.
At what point are these rights read? When do you read them?
You read them if you have to ask them questions, usually under reasonable suspicion or probable cause, mostly under probable cause arrests.
Okay, what's Tennessee v. Gardner, and describe what good faith belief relates to in this case?
Tennessee v. Garner is related to fleeing felon law. Tennessee v. Garner also is to say, let's say someone has been a threat, can still be an active threat, and for the safety of the city or others, you need to be the first ones to execute a will of force. So let's say we have someone who, for example, has just kidnapped a cop and is still armed and dangerous and they're running. They let the cop go, but they're still running. They have the plans and can be articulated that they are a threat and a menace to society. And the best option is to unalive them. So that's our good faith belief that we can do it. We can't do this for non-violent crimes or people who we cannot articulate is a significant threat to the community or is a significant threat to people's lives that are in active and immediate danger.
Okay. Carol v. U.S., which amendment does this impact, and what is the burden of proof required in this case? I'll give you a hint. It's also known as the Carroll Doctrine.
This is where you have to... We can search a car without a warrant?
Mm-hmm. Go on.
So we can... I think this is the one where we can search the car without a warrant. But we can only look for objects only if the object in question would reasonably be in the vehicle. For example, we're looking for a stolen fridge. If it don't fit in the sedan, we can't search the sedan.
Okay. And branching off of that, which this one ties into that, what would Wyoming v. Houghton be?
I forgot.
Well, think about what you just... You know it. I know you know it.
I'm thinking!
Think about what...
It's coming back! Hold on, it's coming back! It's coming back! It's coming. This was related to Carol, isn't it?
Related to Carol, yeah. Think about what you just explained on Carol.
I can search the passengers, can't I?
Your passengers...
Belongings? The people? The things? The possession?
If the item of search is... You're right there.
Well, if I have legal authority, probable cause?
Wyoming, I'll give you the answer on this one. Wyoming v. Houghton says that that you have probable cause to search. If you have probable cause to search a vehicle, you can then search the passenger's belongings if the passenger's belongings is able to conceal the item of search. So, for example, if through Carol you're looking to search the car for weed because you smelled the weed, a bag of weed could fit in the passenger's purse. So, therefore, you would be able to search the passenger's purse.
Makes sense. I knew that one. I just have trouble putting the names to it.
Okay, do you want to go scenario, general legal questions, or true or false?
You choose. Hit me. I'll answer them.
Okay, true or false? A defendant in a criminal trial has a constitutional right to testify in their own defense.
Say that again? Yes.
A defendant.
True.
Okay. If a judge grants a motion for summary judgment, the case proceeds to trial. True or false?
False.
Okay. A witness who refuses to answer questions during cross-examination may be held in contempt of court. True or false?
They lose their right to the Fifth Amendment. They must answer the question. True.
An objection based on attorney-client privilege can only be raised by the attorney, not the client. True or false?
That's a good one. What's the question on that again?
An objection based on attorney-client privilege can only be raised by the attorney, not the client. True or false?
I say false.
The answer is true.
Damn, I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one.
Yep, only the attorney can bring it up. A contract must always be in writing to be enforceable. True or false?
Oh, this one depends where you are.
Think about where we are.
Fuck. For this one, I don't know. Some places do verbal contracts. Some places don't.
Okay, so based off of that,
It'd have to be false because verbal contracts do exist, and I recognize them.
you can do a verbal contract. The answer is
Yes.
false.
Okay.
Now
you
a
go
person
wrong!
who finds lost property always has the legal right to keep it. True or false?
False.
Okay. A defamatory statement must be false to be considered legally actionable.
They also have to know it was false, no?
Well, I'm just reading the question on the bar exam as it is. So, a defamatory statement must be false to be considered legally actionable.
True.
So, for example, yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to give you all of the Bill of Rights. Actually, you could probably get these all. What's the First Amendment?
Free speech.
Second.
Bear arms.
Fourth.
I don't know. I don't know.
You just went over a couple case laws that protect the Fourth Amendment.
I don't know. I don't know the Fourth Amendment.
The Fourth Amendment is protection from unreasonable searches and seizures.
I was almost there. The fifth is to shut up.
It's okay.
I know the fifth.
What's the fifth?
The right to silence.
Yeah. I mean, there's more to it than just the right to remain silent, but it's the right to due process, double jeopardy, self-incrimination, eminent domain, so on and so forth. What's the Sixth Amendment?
My Ohio-ness is really letting me down. Hold on, I'm from Ohio. I don't know, sir. I don't know. The Fourth and the Sixth Amendment. Look, so I'm just going to be honest.
It's okay. The Sixth Amendment is a right to a fair and speedy trial.
Oh, I did know that one. Fuck. Look, I'm going to be honest. Anything after 5, I don't know. I know 1, 2.
It's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. I just have a couple of general legal questions I'm going to ask you, and then maybe like 1, maybe 2 scenario questions.
Oh yeah, hit me, boss.
What are the first 10 amendments called?
The what?
The first 10 amendments. You said the first is freedom of speech.
The Constitution?
No.
It's not the Constitution?
No.
The Bill of Rights?
Oh,
I was just about to say
there
that.
you go.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I said it.
Yes, the first 10 amendments are called the Bill of Rights.
Okay.
What is double jeopardy?
Hazel Luna.
Croc.
What?
What is double jeopardy?
Oh, when you've already received a punishment and then you get charged again. Charged twice.
Okay. Well, do you know what a Brady violation is?
Oh, Brady violation is like the disclosure of information that you shouldn't have or something like that.
Close enough. When a prosecutor fails to disclose any evidence. When can you lead a witness?
Cross-examination, baby.
Nice. This is a big one because a lot of people fuck this up and it pisses me off. And we can't afford to be doing this nowadays. But what is the meaning of ex parte?
When your wife leaves you?
You're an idiot. No. Ex parte is
Yeah, Robin Quinn, thank you.
when a party to a case or someone involved with a party to the case talks or communicates in any way with a judge about issues in the case, because the judge needs to remain unbiased. They can't hear,
Oh, so
like if I
conflict with
talk
the
to a
judge.
judge about a case, it then they cannot discuss, they cannot preside over the case because they're essentially conflicted out.
Okay, I knew about that because I just knew it as conflicting as a judge. I knew of that. I didn't know it was referred to as ex parte or whatever it was called. I knew it as conflicting a judge. So I was aware of that. I knew you can't go speak to judges about that information. So
Okay, this is the last question I'll ask you. And I think this one will be fun for me. May suck for you, but it'll be fun for me. Okay. It's a scenario question. Okay. Humpty Dumpty's wife, Miss Dumpty, is suing all of the king's horses and all of the king's men for damages because, in her opinion, they helped cause further damages and she can't afford Mr. Humpty's medical bills.
punitive damages.
Hold on. Pick a side and give me an opening statement. So
Okay.
either defend Miss Dumpty and Mr. Dumpty.
I will be Miss Dumpty's counsel.
Okay.
Your Honor, the sheer case of negligence of not posting signs warning that Miss Humpty Dumpty was going to fall off the wall has absolutely beyond a reasonable doubt here to be articulated by us, the council, to demonstrate that the sheer negligence and gross acting of the defense here has led to the injury of my client. Today, we will articulate that the lack of signs warning of the dangers of the war that were failed to be laid down by the defendant has caused not only the fall, but shows that they are completely responsible for the punitive damages that we will be seeking today. Due to the fall, my client has resulted in multiple injuries, such as her entire body is now cracked in half. She is split in two. We have now discovered that inside these eggs, Miss Humpty Dumpty was actually from a chicken. We've learned that this is a complete external crisis on the Humpty Dumpty story. The law of Humpty Dumpty has been changed forever and millions of lives have been ruined as kids will now see that Humpty Dumpty is simply a chicken egg. The immersion has been ruined for millions of children and we must fight for their damages too, Your Honor. We must think about how the story has been ruined for millions and millions of people. Humpty Dumpty now does not have a Dumpty to hump. His life will never be the same.
That was good. That was good. I enjoyed
Hello,
that
Rainbow.
one. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass you. You're gonna be a bar certified officer now, which means you could be a prosecutor if you so choose to be so, or you can apply for the position of ADA. So congratulations on that. I do have a question for you, which is not part of the exam. It's more so for my thought,
Irish.
and I think it'll help you. You always bring up beyond a reasonable doubt. That is a level of burden of proof. Okay. The only time we use beyond reasonable doubt is court charges. So murder,
60%
torture,
pass.
second-degree murder, so on and so forth. Court charges is when beyond a reasonable doubt is the burden of proof that we have to meet, which is 99% or above. Okay. Did you know what the burden of proof for pretty much everything else is in this state?
So the reason I say beyond a reasonable doubt is from where I came from in my last 5 years, beyond a reasonable doubt is 51%. And that's what I'm used to. It's a terminology change. So
okay.
That's
So
why I
beyond a
keep saying
reasonable
it.
doubt is 99%. We use, it's called preponderance of evidence, which is 50% or higher.
That
so
sounds
you just need
so
to
less
prove,
cool.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, we use beyond a reasonable doubt.
You guys do it
It's just for court
backwards.
charges.
It beyond a reasonable doubt would insinuate 50%, but preponderance of evidence sounds like an overwhelming amount of evidence will show that it is
Listen,
factual.
man, I don't fucking make the
No,
laws here.
turn
I
it
just
backwards.
follow them. Okay.
Who do I speak to? They got it wrong. Swap it around. It's the other way.
No, you're not going to change the entire fucking legal lingo that is used in this state. No, absolutely not.
If I am ADA, I will change this lingo. It is going to be my first case is changing the lingo of preponderance of evidence to be swapped with beyond a reasonable doubt. Because it's so much easier to say we will show beyond a reasonable doubt instead of saying today the evidence will show a preponderance amount of evidence that he's only 51% guilty. Because beyond a reasonable doubt would insinuate that there's doubt. It's only a little bit of doubt, which means less than a majority. You can't tell me I'm wrong on that one. It says doubt. 51% is 49% doubt.
I can't wait for you to have to go to court all the time.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I'll probably quit in a month, but it'll be fun. Besides, I'm not ADA yet.
Okay, I put it on your profile. You're bar certified. I let the court clerk know that you passed your bar. Congratulations, you are bar certified.
Yay! When do I
You
become
did
ADA?
it. Oh, we're doing this now.
I mean,
is it now?
Yes, ADA.
Can you make me sergeant and ADA, or are we taking over the thing for
I can do
sergeant
both.
and only doing? Wait, which one is it? Which one are we?
So can I be
focused
sergeant
on?
and the ADA?
No, maybe.
No, and maybe.
Maybe no.
Maybe.
No, maybe. Yeah, maybe no. Yeah, maybe.
So what's the process of becoming ADA? Does this mean I finally get an office? Oh my god.
Well, your office would be this office if you were the ADA.
No! No!
Yes. This is the DA's office. This is literally the office for the district attorneys. So, like, okay, DA's desk, ADA's desk, or DA's desk, ADA's desk. Doesn't
Why
really
do I
matter
have
to
class
me.
2 weapons?
Well, those were put there for me because freedom. You know what I'm saying?
I want an office. It must have a toilet.
No.
I want an
I can show you where you can shit if you want.
I mean, the
Because
desk
I
is
have
right
two
there.
offices.
What's your? Oh yeah, you have a private office all the way in the back if you never want to be seen.
I have an office upstairs because I'm the Air 1 lead, and I have the office here because I'm the DA.
When do I get an office?
Technically, I have two offices.
Oh, here's
just-
my plan. I want to start a division called Crocodiles Undercover Missions. I want to be the Department of Cum. What? I wanna go
respect
under.
it. I you have my vote on it.
I'm ready to go under and get dirty and catch these criminals.
Crocodiles undercover missions.
Yep.
Come. I support come.
Thank you. When do I get my pilot's license? Oh, that's right. You want me to fly around and fucking PDMs. Ugh. I'm never responding to a PDM. I hope you know that.
Okay.
I hate PDMs. Hello, Hazel Luna.
Hey, Croc, how did that meeting go?
Yeah, I can see why Alex crashed out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you see why now?
So,
I don't know what is with their attitudes.
well, they said that you need to go to them and schedule a tribunal.
I did with the court clerk, but then the court clerk got quit yesterday, or today, I'm not sure. And so I try to reach out to the new court clerk, but she hasn't got back to me.
Yes, and they're blaming it on you because apparently, so they're aware that
What?
the people left, and so it's your responsibility to go and renegotiate that. And they're blaming you because they're saying, well, I mean, she could have just had a tribunal, but she didn't, and so we could have had it all done today. But Hazel didn't
I
do it.
literally did yesterday. It's not my fault that they quit.
Yeah, no, DOJ is fucking moronic. I'm not gonna lie, Hazel. I might have. It's time to be friends with lawyers.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really surprised that you didn't know about the conflict of interest.
No, I didn't, and I'll have you know that I have been I've been talking to people about it ever since I spoke to you about it.
Really?
I haven't stopped.
Like
talking.
you know, I requested for a new judge before she even came down, right?
It's under
Because of the conflict of interest. And I was told by the DA himself, no, appeal it. You don't get to pick and choose what you want in life.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're both gone now, so I don't know.
I know.
So,
I don't know.
yeah. Hey, Carla, I'll call you back, Hazel. So Isaac's gone?
Yeah, he stepped down. He's like not coming back.
Is he
He's
still-
like fully stepped down. He's not LT. He's not DA. He's gone. He's done.
So why is he gone? What's he covering up?
You missed everything that I just told you. He's not covering up anything.
Then why is he running?
I can't really
Charlie, your
explain.
little bro is a genius. He's a fucking genius.
Can't really explain to
You
you,
hear me? He's a fucking genius. You were the first one I fucking
motherfucker.
What?
Just things were said that shouldn't have been said, and him and his wife determined that it would be best for them to step down because they don't want to work here anymore.
Or they were caught and they
Get the
resigned.
fuck out of my office, Croc. No,
Yes, sir.
That's not what happened.
I'm surprised nobody's been able to answer that
Hey,
question.
guys.
That's
How'd it go?
an easy ass question.
Croc, have you ever met my brother?
He's a
Yeah,
fucking
you
genius.
told me
I
how to-
asked
yeah,
him
I had-
a
how to
right.
not be such
I
a
asked him a
soft-
This
right
dumb
question.
fuck, I remember
He's
him.
the first one.
Yeah,
What the
yes,
fuck?
the bitch made guy.
Yeah, the bitch
He's bitch
motherfucker.
made.
I remember 4th down
What the-
30. You're
hey,
still a
you
bitch.
What the fuck?
It's been
Jesus
3
man.
months. You still a dumb fuck.
What kind of fucking bowl cut are you rocking over there, man?
Finally,
They
he
just
pepped
fucking use
up.
a
Oh
plate?
my god! Finally, he's changed. He's not a bitch anymore.
Jesus Christ, man. How do you have split ends on a fucking mustache? What's wrong with you? Put some oil on that bitch.
That's a good question.
Finally, he's not a bitch anymore. Damn, you really did change. Good job, Carter.
Carter, your little brother, he's a genius.
No, he's not.
He's the first person. Like I've asked all lawyers this fucking legal question. No,
I bet
not one
Lincoln
person
will get
gotten
that
it
question right. I bet Lincoln will get it right.
All right, let me ask. Okay. Lincoln, which amendment protects all our other amendments?
Which amendment protects all the other amendments?
He ain't gonna get it right. Are you fucking kidding me? Croc knows the answer. Come on, Croc.
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Croc, you know it.
Your
Come on.
little bro knew. Croc,
Bill
come
of
on.
Rights.
No, the second fucking amendment, man.
The Second Amendment, man.
Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
No, the fucking
Road
mean
regulated
Second
militia
Amendment protects
being
all the other
necessary
amendments.
to
God
the
fucking-
security of a free state.
Yeah, come
right
and get
to
him,
bear
pussy.
fucking
Okay,
arms, man.
okay, that's not the fuck. Okay, you're an idiot.
Being necessary to a free state, man. America.
Y'all just posers, man.
Okay,
Y'all don't
which-
believe in the Constitution like me, man.
Which amendment will help me enforce the Fifth Amendment?
The Second Amendment.
That's right.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that's brandishing, sir.
Okay, now you are brandishing a firearm.
Not on duty.
He ain't even on duty. He ain't even on duty. Okay, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Try
Turn
me.
around for me, buddy.
Turn around.
Too slow.
How'd it go? You pass?
Oh yeah, but flying colors. I got every question right.
For some reason, I think there's a vent down there. I could hear Carter ask you questions. Didn't hear anything in front here.
Hey, Croc.
Yo.
I've been abandoned by the last two people I was supposed to ride with. You want to go harass people who park like assholes?
Hell no. Let's go, Foley.
I go outside of the apartment.
Come on, Foley.
What
we're riding.
happened? What I missed? After that phone call earlier, I had to
Oh,
get my
brother.
surgery.
Brother. What have I been? Oh. Well, we learned
What? So
the district
okay.
attorney quit, and so did his judge wife. Huh? Yeah, Flores is gone.
I've been demanded by Lincoln to triple up with you guys. So.
Oh, triple
Hell
up with hell yeah, we got a
Hell yeah,
approval.
man.
I tried to say
Let's do a
approval and
drive-by.
permission at the same time. A permission. Oh god.
Yes, I'm giving you permission to triple up.
Thank you. See, no, Flores is
Let's,
gone.
let's do a drive-by. Come on.
No, I'm not going down to Vespucci.
No, the mechanic shop.
Oh, that drive-by.
The
Yeah,
drive-by
sure.
mechanics. Yeah.
We got to do a drive-by on zero gas. Gas? What is wrong with me? Because, bro, those fuckers, I told them to just move their car from the sidewalk and onto the grass, and they got so pissed with me, they've banned me from their store.
Huh.
I could have
Hey, did you
impounded
check
their
your
car.
note? Did you?
Oh, yeah, I
check your
saw it.
notes on
I
the
saw it.
MBT
2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. I saw
2 out
that.
of 2.
I saw that.
Speaking of that, I got to see if that complaint ever came in about me.
What
complaint?
It's a third parking spot.
Right in front of them for being a fucking asshole.
Let's go, gang.
Were you being anal about it and it actually was illegally parked, technically?
Yo,
Well,
I hope,
no,
I
no,
hope someone.
They were-
Yeah, hold on. I've got to tweet out them patrolling. Hold on.
They were illegally parked, and then she was like, "I'm going to tell your superiors about it." And I said, "All right, well, here's my fucking call sign." And I turned around, and the car was getting towed.
I can't.
And
I fucking love when they ask for a superior. Like, you know, it's not
yeah,
a right.
they-
You know? That's a
They
privilege.
said
but
they
I'm not
were
giving
on
you
the
it.
phone with my superior, and I said, "Hey, man, it's
Oh,
Andy
no.
Carter, man. Go ahead, man. Here's my fucking call
Yeah,
sign."
I know they use that like we're scared. They're like, I know what I'm doing. They'll back me up.
I did that with Croc. Somebody asked Croc to get a superior. I walked over to, hey, I'm a superior. I'm an officer. You know, technically, higher rank.
So
Listen, if a superior
want to
pulls me to an
supervise-
office
oh,
and
alright.
yells at me for towing an illegally parked car,
That's off his
it's the day
curse. I
fucking
know,
quit,
right?
man.
It's
Ain't no
great.
way.
So, here's the tea. So, Ava Flores, the judge, and district attorney Isaac Flores, they were married, and yesterday apparently there was a giant conversation where everyone yelled at each other, and now both of them have both quit the DOJ and the PD in its entirety.
Yeah, we had the judge this morning quit. It was the Tinkerton. They quit this morning.
Tinkerton quit. Multiple judges have quit. That guy's not wearing PPE behind us in the truck.
Well, I'm not gonna miss the lieutenant
Are you
since
harassing?
we had a big 13A OAS yesterday where he didn't do proper processing and identified the wrong fucking person and sent him off to jail.
Hey guys, where's the PPE?
What?
The personal protective equipment. You're not wearing PPE.
Where's the shoes, man?
This is
it's
not
not proper
appropriate.
footwear.
I need you guys to go onto the sidewalk, okay? Hold on. This is an offense.
Seriously, man?
Yes,
It is
sir.
an
This
offense.
is this is
Hey,
dangerous.
it's the neighborhood trash man.
Illegal.
Hey, I love you guys. Thanks for doing all the hard work around me.
Okay,
Are
you're
you
welcome.
really like gonna bother us like this?
I'm not trying to bother
you.
Leave them alone.
To be honest with you, man, you almost got me killed the other day.
Can I help you, sir?
This guy, hey,
He
this
wants
guy
me to
right
chase
here,
them.
He
You have
was
a wonderful
arguing
day.
with some
Goodbye.
people while I was doing a tow.
I understand
and
why you're
then
not driving the
shooting
car.
started.
Okay.
I almost got shot because of you, dude.
You cannot hunt any of that S-class, that's for sure.
Nearly got shot because
Hey,
of you.
look, this guy wants me to
Damn,
chase him.
that's
Look,
crazy.
He's gonna come up, kick my car.
I have a gift for you. Here you go.
No, don't worry. That
Have
guy
a good
doesn't
day,
know how
Jimmy
to...
Bartholomew. Goodbye.
Yeah, enjoy the gift, bro.
I think
Goodbye.
I think I know that guy.
It's on the ground for you.
I think it's
Hey.
AJ. I'm not sure.
I want to pick up this trash.
My curiosity, man. What is that, man?
Oh, it's my.
You know, we're trying to.
Wait, it's my ID.
You know.
Oh.
Wait, he had your ID?
That's
Well, now
crazy.
you
We're
kinda
still
have
probably
to.
trying to figure out why
Now
he
you
had your ID.
kinda have to.
My ID. That
Damn.
utility's gone now. Okay, so
How did
let's.
he get your
We're just
ID?
gonna get out the car.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, guys, you do know that you're operating this
Yeah.
tow truck and you're not wearing personal protective equipment, right? That's a
tow truck?
ticket. No,
Is that a ticket?
Yeah, it's going to be a ticket of $250 each. So can I get you both to remove your mask, provide me some identification?
That's crazy, man. Yeah, sure.
Damn, that's pretty wild.
Well, sorry, guys. Look, I'm just handing out a ticket. Okay, it's nothing
I'm over,
personal.
I am over here doing the city of service and making sure that the trash is picked up, and you're stopping me and giving me a $250 ticket for doing my job.
No, sir. I'm giving you a $250 ticket for not wearing personal protective equipment. It's dangerous, sir. I'm
Personal
trying to help you.
protective equipment. denotes me wearing something bright and colorful. I'm wearing a bright blue shirt in the dark.
No, you need to be wearing a safety vest and safety shoes and safety pants, and you're wearing Crocs.
Don't recall the foreman telling me this.
Yeah, they never gave us nothing like that.
Well,
you know?
it's part of the legislation. It's part of the Safety
it?
Act. Yeah, I'll get up right now. Hold on.
Okay. I
Bring it
wasn't
to-
aware that there was a safety act.
So which one is it? We got the Look the Part Act. We got the Don't Do Crime Act. The Taking Animals Consecutively Over Harvesting Act. The First Executive Order of Los Santos. The Wear Your Cup Act. So we have garbage. You need to be wearing sanitary gloves, work pants, steel-toe boots, shirt, and a high visibility vest. You have jeans. You're wearing Crocs. Your high vis shirt. Well, I mean, you have a shirt, I guess, but you don't have a high vis vest. You're not wearing anything. You don't even have gloves on. I mean, one guy has gloves, but
And you're wearing skinny jeans, man. These are not work.
These
Skinny
aren't
jeans,
work
man.
pants.
Okay.
Actually, they're like the anti-rip ones,
so
you know?
Here's the thing, right? I didn't know that
Got
this
a
was a
terror.
thing, and you're giving me a hard time over it, and you're going to ticket me over a first-time offense, which I could easily go and resolve right now. There's literally a clothing store, like, right over there.
Sir, I apologize. I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to harass you or anything like that. I'm just simply doing my job.
I don't know, man. It kind of feels like you're being hard on me for no reason.
I'm not trying
I don't know.
sir.
This is my first day on the job, you know? Like, I don't even know.
Seriously, I'm just trying to show them around the city. I didn't even know this was a thing. I've been operating tow. You know how many cops I've picked up cars for, and they haven't said a word to me, and all of a sudden you're pulling me over, telling me you got to wear this and that and this and that. Instead of just informing me and letting me go and take care of putting the right appropriate equipment on, you're going to fine me instead. When none of your other fellow officers have done or will do their due diligence in that regard.
That's on their failure.
You're exactly right. We are gonna cite you for that.
I apologize for my other officers' incompetence. They should have absolutely been giving you a ticket, and I'm sorry that
That's
they've given you
fine.
this false exception that you shouldn't have done this because you should have. But it's a shame, really.
The other problem is I simply just didn't know, and this feels like really hard on me for just not knowing.
Well, I apologize, sir. It's this is the least we can do. Okay, but can I see your license and both of your driver's license, please?
I suppose so.
Thank you, sir. Let's see, who do we got here?
Here you are.
2798.
All right, buddy, in the tank top. Can I see yours?
Yep, there you go.
Appreciate it. How do I pronounce this last name?
4611.
Damn. Get food.
Which one?
The food.
Yours.
Durful?
Durful?
Durful.
Okay, look. Looking at your
No, I know
both
this
of your
is-
profiles, you both are completely cleansed. How about this? I want to be nice, okay? Even though you've had a tone with me, simply trying to do my job.
Oh my god, let me get a picture. This is rare. It doesn't have enough.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give a warning to
I'm not
both.
meaning to have a tone. I apologize. And I've been told I have resting dickhead voice.
Isn't it resting bitch voice?
That's for ladies.
There's a lot of he bitches around here.
Oh, girl, you're not telling me, man. You know how many times I've been head on today by people driving on the wrong side of the road?
Can I say, sir, it's nice that you have your friend that just moved to the city
Okay.
and you're showing him.
You've both been given a
legal
warning
side.
on your profile, okay? Before you
I
operate this
appreciate
truck,
you.
Okay.
before you operate this truck, I need you guys to. There goes that car again. Before you operate this truck, I need you guys to go walk, change your clothes, and then come back. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah, got you.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I ask you for an
just
escort
lock it
since
up.
it's
No.
kinda bit.
Right down there, right down there.
It's just right down
Alright,
there,
alright.
okay?
All right, okay.
You
I'll
guys
lock
run
the truck
3
up.
minutes and put.
Okay, do not drive that truck until you get it fixed.
Yes, sir.
How dumb do they think I am? I'm gonna drive
Who
around the
fucking
block.
stole your ID?
Jimmy,
Yeah, that's
that
what
would
I
have
wanna know,
been
man.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Bartholomew from ages ago, but he handed it back to me.
Do you think he
Hey,
even
who
got
else?
anything out of it?
Hold on.
Did you sleep with somebody and they robbed you? You know while we were sleeping.
Hold on. Fuck Jimmy Bartholomew. I don't care about him. That's.
You fucked Jimmy
No,
Bartholomew?
no, no, wait. Shh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, they actually ran down. They actually are doing it.
At the ammunition. They actually waited for the light.
What? They're waiting for the light.
They're waiting
They're waiting for the light.
Oh my
They
god.
actually were good
I have hope.
civilians.
I have hope.
The hope
I
has
have
been
hope.
restored.
Hey, those guys
Oh
don't
my
have PPE
God, that's
on the back of
beautiful.
that one.
Who doesn't have PPE? Hold on.
The garbage truck that just went by, they don't have PPE
Oh,
for the
behind us,
people
behind
that get
us.
off the back of
Yes,
it.
guys.
Oh,
No,
shit.
behind us,
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
us.
behind us.
Fucking-
Watch. Guns out, guns out, guns out. He's circling, man. Fucking those are the
Oh,
guys.
he's asking for it.
He's a fuck it. Let's give it to him. He had my fucking ID.
You better leave the engine on.
They took their mask off. That's respectful.
This
Southbound Las Lagunas.
someone 311 it.
Ah, shit. There's only one guy there. I'll do it.
Like East Vespucci. Oh.
Hello,
What are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Go.
This is not the same guy.
Well, I just left More Club. What do you need?
But
North Elgin.
this is not the same car.
No, this is not.
This is not the same guy.
Not the same guy.
All right, it's not the same guy. Never fucking mind. Okay, deal with it later.
All right, have a good day.
It's not the same guy.
Here.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What the fuck
Why
is
was
Oh,
the
it slow
coincidence
mo?
of that? That is a wild
If it was a
coincidence.
Strider, I wouldn't have been surprised, but you know, a sports car like that.
On the other interference.
It's time to
between
attack.
South and Elgin, I'm BCBL.
It's time to attack Zero gas station. What's going on here? You know, ever since I've noticed this place is washed up. There's no one here.
Yeah, there was a blimp here the other day. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, they're more early around today.
What's going on down in the mall club?
Conquer Avenue.
Unit on North Concord, do you need an additional?
That van.
Negative.
That is a van.
Who's she talking to?
What is going on here?
Continuing on North Concord. Now coming down the hill. Southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
I don't see anything suspicious. Excuse me, sir.
What's up, homie?
Motor
What is going on in this place?
Motor 2 is 76 back into it.
Never heard an 80-year-old man say "homie" before.
Yeah, that's an interesting homie.
Yeah.
Corporal,
What
are
up,
you still
homie?
on Motor 1?
I'm nice.
You could attach to this as a tandem if you'd like, I believe.
Oh, brother, really?
That's
You
a
really
car.
gonna hit people like that? What's up?
What the fuck? Hey, whoa, whoa,
what are you
neighbor.
doing? What are you doing? Hey, the fuck was that?
Fuck you! Literally hit him.
Taser! What the fuck is your problem? Hey! Where are you going, motherfucker? Come back here! Hey! You gotta get tased, you son of a bitch! Taser! Where are you
All right,
running,
don't mind us. Don't
motherfucker?
mind- Just police
Hey,
business.
tackle! Ugh.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, you want to fucking
What
be
the
police?
hell?
The hell's your problem?
Come first.
You're gonna get tasered!
Oh, go down a level of force. Go down level of force. Beat his ass. Give it.
Oh, you like beating police officers? I'll beat you, motherfucker! Ah!
Fuck you up!
Yeah, fuck you!
Fuck you up!
Ah, fuck you,
I
you
was a
piece
witness.
of shit!
I
Get
was a
this
witness.
Double
motherfucker!
system.
Croc hit him with the
Double
car.
system, man.
Get that
Double
motherfucker!
system.
Fuck you! Go fight me like a
Double
real
system.
man!
Croc hit him with the car. Croc hit him with the car. I was witness.
But fuck you! Wait! Oh! Where'd he go? You fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Oh! Fuck you! Yeah. How is this guy?
Croc hit
What
him with the
happened?
car. I was a witness.
Oh!
Get out of the club.
Ow!
Back up. Give me some room here.
Now West Capitol.
Oh, get this guy in the what the hell's your problem? It was an accident. I'm gonna make sure the car's off. Hold on. Brother, he started hitting us. Okay, car's off.
Going south, Davis.
Calm down, car. Jesus Christ.
Motor 1 and 2 are
Was the
on.
car off?
Yeah, it's all good. This guy hit us for I hit him
Yes,
for an
I did.
accident. And that- look, what was that about, buddy? What the fuck was that?
You hit me with your car.
Okay, and I
You
was
ran into the car.
okay. Now hold
I
on.
have witnesses.
Hold
I have
on.
witnesses.
Just instead of yelling and screaming incoherently, let's talk, okay?
No,
You uncuffed me first.
He hit him with the
Okay.
car. I was a witness. Don't worry. If you
It
need
was
me,
an
I'll show up
accident
to
that we
court.
hit you with the car. But then, what was your justification for hitting, then kicking the shit out of our car, and then kicking police
hit me.
officers? Yeah, it was accident. We were going to get you medical treatment. We were going to help you.
He's a liar. Croc's a crook.
Okay, let's see what you got on you.
Oh,
He's
you're
got
not-
a gun. But brother, you're under arrest. Where are you going? What do you think this was? A game of hits and shits for giggles? Brother.
Do you have a license?
Well, we're about to find out. Brother, what are you doing?
I'm a lawyer. He's not under arrest.
Cat is, man. You dress like a fucking
your
loser.
car.
Calm down.
What
Did you
did
say
you
I'm pink hair?
What
Okay.
did you
fucking say?
You assaulted him with a car.
What are you gonna get offended? Listen, instead of
I ran
talking
into the car.
ramsical nonsense.
No, I
Okay.
witnessed it.
Ow!
What the
Ah!
fuck is wrong with you, man?
Get this guy in the fucking car. We're talking down in the
on.
cells.
Get your ass over here. This way.
No. No.
Croc.
You better stop following. I'm gonna tag you to the ground. Over here.
Instead of just screaming incoherently, I hit him with the car. Yes, I did.
Oh, shut up. Keep
we're not
putting your
denying
phone number up on yellow pages, you nut.
There might be
I'll do that as much as I want.
Come on.
All right, enjoy this money in your face that you ain't getting.
How much is in your bank?
Probably more than
Not
you.
taking my fucking money.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
make
sure.
me drag you. Come on.
You're gonna get dragged to the car if you keep
Stop
misbehaving.
tripping
You
over
guys
your
tried to
size 6
murder
shoes.
me
Come
the
on
other
now.
day.
Well, let's talk about it. Why are you acting like an incoherent child?
Did you just call me a fucking child?
You're acting like one. I'll treat you like.
I think
Look,
it
you're
lack
wearing
of,
cat ears,
father
a pink
figure.
mask.
That's my
You're,
guess.
you're wielding a machete. Well, what's wrong with you?
Come on now.
Officer, it's not a pink mask, it's the lighting in here.
It's embarrassing. Okay.
Have a great day, guys.
Yeah, sorry
I
that
don't
he
like
disrupted your
dragging
show, by the way.
If I let you go, you gonna walk back in there?
Find out.
Hell no, we walking all the way to the car then.
Yeah, nah, fuck him.
I don't do the guessing game.
Let's get him in the car, get
Want
him
a
in the
lawyer.
cells. Oh, he wants a lawyer.
All right, we'll get you one. Don't worry about it.
God fucking damn it.
Shotgun.
Fuck. All right.
Too
Hey,
slow.
I make good friends with this guy, man.
Yeah, that.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Hey! Don't make me turn
Yeah.
this car around.
Oh.
Hey! Don't make me come back there. Can you two stop fucking fighting back there? The fuck is wrong with you two? Hey! Hey,
I'll
fucking
fucking hit you again,
don't
man.
make me
You guys
fucking
quit
punch
right
you
now.
back
I'm
there,
turning this
too.
car around.
Okay? No Disney World if you keep acting like that.
Quit it right now.
I want to go to Disney World. Ow, you mother...
We've arrested a
is he
furry.
Not a
Get
furry.
the fuck off me, you goddamn weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Get him out. I'm
How
gonna
many
search him.
times assault and batteries
Hell
there?
no, man. This guy bit me, man. One of you guys deal with this fucking weirdo.
Yeah, you need. I think we gotta get EMS down here. Might have rabies or something.
Who knows?
I got fucking rabies?
Like,
Yeah,
you
what if
gotta
this guy's
check it. You
got
gotta get a
something
shot or
that can't be
something.
cured with penicillin,
Brother,
man?
can
I'm
you
fucked.
stop fucking moving? Okay. Fucking gut. Ah!
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Keep him away from me.
Definitely lack of a father figure. Yep.
What the fuck?
I can't even. You're wearing
I'm saying you
cat
got
ears.
daddy issues.
What is wrong with you?
I'm
Are
a
you-
normal human being, sir.
Are you? What is this?
This is Glitch.
What?
My name's Glitch.
Your name's Glitch.
No, that's not the right Glitch.
Did your
His name is Robert.
Your friends name you that? Oh, his real name's Robert. Robert dresses up as a cat boy.
My name is not Robert.
This is the
Robert?
other Glitch. The original Glitch is name is Robert. Yeah. This is fake Glitch.
So fake Glitch is what's
What
what's
did you
your
just
real
call
name?
me? My name's Glitch.
Now listen here, son. You want to stand up
And
there?
this mask, this can't come off because this is bandages, sir, from E EMS.
If it says that in your profile, then I'll keep it on. But if not, then it's coming off.
If you take it off, I'm suing you guys. Like I already have
Happily.
a lawsuit against you.
I'm sure you do.
Sure.
They always say that.
No, because you fucking did this to me, man.
All right.
You're wearing a balaclava.
Do you have a preference of which
Okay,
lawyer?
I'm taking off this balaclava and cat ears.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, he's fine.
Ah!
Oh shit, that doesn't look good at all.
Yeah. That doesn't look.
Why is it?
That's not gonna look good.
Why
for
is
the
he all
mugshot
red
either.
like that?
That's not gonna look
That's
good.
going on the mugshot too.
That's got to be a
fucking-
rash.
Someone
That's gotta be
fingerprint
an
this
allergy of
guy.
some sort.
All right, come on over here.
Hey, I'll get the incident
up.
report up.
Maybe it's the
Come
light.
on
Maybe he's just not used to the light.
Turn around. Hey, don't you fuck. Hey, get the fuck away. I'll defend myself. I'm a lawyer. I know you want to fucking. I'll get you one. You got. I asked you if you had a preference, and you fucking ignored the shit out of me, man. You're like a fucking stepdad.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
This motherfucker.
369 Xavier Romas or Romas, however you.
Don't
pronounce
worry.
his last
You can
name.
buy some deep.
Hey,
Whoa! What the?
Quit trying to fucking.
What's wrong with you, man? Back up.
I didn't
Jesus.
even notice. He took
It's
it like a
crazy,
champ.
man.
What's he said
Big
ID?
time.
369 Xavier Romas.
Okay, I'm holding you. I'm holding you. You're fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, man. Calm down.
Hey, what lawyer do you want? Give me a preference of lawyer.
Which lawyers are available?
This guy's been arrested 5 fucking times.
I think it's all the light. I think that's why he's so red in the face. Like he's just used to the
We got
basement.
a we got
I
a
think that's it.
Rick Richards.
Mhm.
Let me just get all of them. Just Rick Richards. There's just a Rick Richards.
Hold on, I still need to search him. Drop him.
Good. I'm holding. I'm holding.
You bite me, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You understand?
You're a motherfucker.
Just cooperate. I'm not trying to be an
Hello,
arse.
Mr. Richards, it's Andy Carter with the LSPD.
I seen your name written all over the prison walls.
If you are available or not.
Then you should know to tread lightly.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're gonna write your name all over the report.
Oh my god,
Alright,
lag!
well, hey, that's kind of up to you.
Yeah, get him
Just
into a
as long as
cell,
I'm not
I'll
bringing
do
a
the
whole
process.
classroom down. You know what I mean?
All right.
I want
This
my
might
one
be the
phone
big-
That
call.
should be fine. I don't think that'd be much of an issue. But he's asking for a
2212.
lawyer, so when you come down here, we'll get you set up.
It's his gun.
Are you already in the cells?
Croc, you
All right, I'll go
famous,
ahead
chat.
and,
Am
bring
I
you down.
famous in this fucking server? Everyone knows who I am at this fucking point.
Oh, you got a nice mustache.
The fuck did Iron Man and Spider-Man do?
Drug sellers. We were doing drugs. He's Deadpool.
You mean
You having a good
Spider-Man?
day today, Croc?
I'm having a terrible fucking day.
Come here. Come talk to me. I'll...
You seem perfectly healthy, sir.
You
No, my
infamous.
face.
More so infamous. Chat, would you
I'm
agree that
bleeding all
I'm
over the
chat,
place.
chat, would you say that I'm infamous?
Just come back in here. Just look at the lawyer down.
No, he's got nothing to say that he's got any medical condition. Holy fuck. At least he pays his
Hey, Mr.
tickets.
Mustache, do you have a second?
No, I don't have a second. I'm busy.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I hope you have a better day, sir.
Okay. Charges. Battery.
Phone's ringing.
Uh.
man. Do you know what pick up the phone means?
Got a shit ton of
It
ass.
means to press the green button with the
You
phone
sound like
on
you
it.
need a cigarette. I got one
press
for you if
that
you
button,
want.
then
I
you
want my phone call.
You're so damn stupid.
You're not entitled to one, sir. We'll call it.
I get one phone call.
Nope, not a right.
What's this? Was this using anything?
I need medical.
No. You're fine. There's nothing. He's bluffing. There's nothing in his profile that states that that was bad.
Is
Give me
Jason still a
medical.
psychiatrist? Or like, no, that's a therapist. Never mind.
Okay. Well, Xavier, looking at
Yeah,
one
yeah.
charge. Hey, I fucking
Calm
warned
down,
you.
man. Jesus.
We
You
fucking
gotta put
medical.
restraints in this guy. Jesus
We
Christ.
fucking medical.
Ha!
Ah.
You gotta keep beating my off. Oh, great. Now he does need medical.
Oh, that,
Fuck's
now he doesn't
sakes.
get it.
Fuck's sakes. Keeps headbutting and spitting and beating our officers in cuffs.
You call me.
Never spit on
call
you.
man.
Okay. PD to EMS. EMS, so you on duty. Is there any EMS on duty of any kind? That's a fucking tragedy. Problem, we got no EMS. We have to tend to him ourselves.
He is now unconscious.
Well, there's no EMS. We're the only ones.
He's still breathing. Like, pulse is still there. He's just passed out.
I don't know what to do. Carter sent all of them off duty. That's what happened. I knew it.
Mine is just a drug sale, so it shouldn't take too long.
Oh.
What?
Apparently he has some stitches. Come a little bit loose.
Oh, then why the fuck is it not in his profile then? Why has he been given a balaclava mask to be medical?
Well, he doesn't seem like a clever person, so if you got stitches in your face and you're headbutting people, I think they will come loose, yes.
Yeah, this is his doing. He did this, not us.
He's an idiot, yeah, 100%.
So if I get bit by a furry, am I fucked or what?
Because
he bit the shit out of me in the. Oh shit!
Where's the
what are
lawyer?
The first telltale signs. They're representing him first. Apparently, they were already here for him. But
then
gonna do both.
I'm sorry, he's unavailable then.
Well, see, I asked him if it was going to be too much, and they said no.
I'm sorry, I'm not waiting 5 fucking years for him to finish with another thing. We got shit to do, man. He's unavailable.
I'm gonna bandage up his face, and then we're gonna take him to Nancy, I guess.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
What'd you do to him, man? You just punch him in the fucking nose?
He was headbutting officers. He wouldn't stop. There was nothing we could do. Hello,
You know
Alex.
anything about rabies?
All right, he can't
Yeah,
see,
dude.
but he can still breathe. So at least that's.
What are like the first?
Can you get him
signs
to
of
his
rabies?
feet, or is this guy just going to be a nightmare?
He's still unconscious.
Well, there's no EMS.
I'm starting to feel a bit afraid of water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we just gotta take him to Nancy.
Well, load him up. Let's go.
He's got so many masks.
Let's go.
I think I'm going.
Okay. Come on, Bobs. Come on, bitch. We're going to Nancy. Look,
Yeah.
Carter calls him a bitch, so I'm calling
Darwin.
him bitch.
Yeah, Darwin happened. Is this natural selection?
I think it might be.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think Darwin's right.
We take him to a vet.
Well, I mean, he claims to be. If he claims to be a cat, then he's got to get rabies shot.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You got to take him to the pound.
He better have already got his
I don't know
rabies
where
shot
there's a
if he
vet.
bit me, man.
You guys know where there's a vet around here?
I don't know. Take him to the animal arc up the
Maybe Nancy knows somebody.
Motherfucker. Chat, why is every time I arrest someone, it turns into 40 minutes of hospital trips? Why? Why? Every time.
Hey guys, question. If you hit a furry jaywalking, would it technically be roadkill?
Yeah.
I think.
Be animal cruelty if you hit him.
No, it's not illegal, so.
You know what I think?
So, yeah, just roadkill.
Damn
What's
it.
going on? What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, I want to just get this guy to the hospital, slap him with a charge, don't send him to jail, and leave him on his way. Maybe we just give him a ticket.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he's already requested a lawyer, so I don't know. Kind of complicates things a
True.
little bit.
Well, he wants to go spend 12 years inside. By the way, if you get a lawyer and the lawyer says, "Oh, I'm already busy. I'm already dealing with another client. I'm in the cells," then you're busy. You're not available. We can't wait 10 years for you to finish with another client and then move on over here. We got streets to patrol.
I agree with you, but I've been told from top brass that if they say that they can do it, that we should let them do it. So I don't.
That's insane. That's insane behavior.
I don't like sitting in the cells
Fucking
for
hit me,
30 minutes,
officer.
but if it happens, it happens.
Oh, it does say keep clear.
Yeah, ain't nobody hit you.
I
Okay,
can't,
I'm
I
getting
can't even
mad.
read, sir.
Well, sorry that you're
can't
ignorant.
read?
No.
Have a good day, sir.
Stay in school, kid.
You get this guy to Nancy. Croc being too mean, I am. Yeah, hopefully Nancy can help this guy. And off he goes.
All right. Hey, by the way, guys, I'm gonna. Hey, guys, real quick. I'm gonna see, if I can pep some, life into him. I'm gonna per our procedure. If he's needing an overnight stay or is in the ICU, we keep him cuffed to the bed at the MRPD. So let's see if once he hears that,
So you're gonna
that's
tell
gonna
it.
come to life.
Okay.
Am
Let's
I?
see what happens.
What if Croc just killed him? You know what I mean?
No, I've already killed 2 people today.
Well, his stitches came loose after he kept headbutting us and started bleeding. So, but if he needs ICU and overnight stay, we just gotta get him back to MOPD and cuff him to the bed. We're gonna place out a warrant. So, once he wakes up, we'll just charge him there. It's okay. Hello, sir.
Oh, he's fine all of a sudden. He's suddenly alive, guys.
I do save you. Oh, nice and easy, nice and easy.
Xavier, suddenly you sound so much better. Okay, let's go. No, you're not coming out of cuffs. No, you don't get to walk. Every time we're giving you that opportunity, you're spitting in our face.
I'll call a lawyer in the meantime.
Yeah, get him a different lawyer.
Slick Rick was the only one that was really around at the moment.
Oh, then there's no lawyers.
Is he coming down to the station or?
He's already in the station, but with another client.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he's in
okay.
the cells right now. I know you're not about to put me in the back with somebody bit me.
Shotgun.
You bite me again, I swear to God, man, it's aggravated.
I'm sorry.
If you bite us again, we will upgrade it to assault and battery.
That's another one. I call him earlier.
I'm not gonna bite you guys again.
Or headbutt. What, are you crying? Is he fucking crying?
No, I'm not crying.
I don't know. I'm looking for tears. Do I see
Our suspect is
fucking tears?
crying right now. Are you available for a call?
You got fucking tears right now? You fucking crying?
Are you
Teenage daughter
fucking
didn't
kidding
get-
me?
And it's not allowed to go out for the night, you know? Like this.
Well, that was a lot of aggression.
What are you
fucking crying on
doing?
me,
All
suspect?
right, see you downstairs. Bye bye.
I just didn't see
Quit
you.
fucking crying, man. You're going to
Did-
jail, man.
You drove into oncoming lanes of travel.
What?
he
No,
okay?
we were making a
Slow
turn.
it down.
Hey, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He's just being dramatic. He's okay.
Gen Z's always dramatic. My phone got taken from me. 8 hours of work. Fucking pussy generation.
You crawled up your ass and died.
You hear this? The guy who dresses up like a cat's trying to make threats to me. I'm not scared of some kitty cat.
I don't threaten.
Sir, your birth certificate is an apology letter from the condom factory, okay? Calm down.
What?
I'm never going to be scared of a purple-haired Gen Z.
What's your problem, man?
You know
My
what?
problem-
I'll download a Subway Surface. I can keep
My
that up to in
problem
front of his face.
is that you beat multiple officers
territorial
and you started kicking the shit out of a cop car and you resisted arrest. That's my problem with you.
That's my car. I paid the
Spider-Man's getting
taxes.
principal because of the
Oh,
things that went
right.
down.
Hit the car.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're not being uncuffed. You're too dangerous to be uncuffed.
I didn't ask to be uncuffed.
Okay. Do we have a lawyer for him?
Honestly,
Yeah, I called one.
Okay, is he on the way?
I can talk to them separately, but that's you guys.
Yeah, by the way, he has
I would
at least 10
My
mats on
legal
there or some
opinion
shit.
is to
Like,
take it.
Jeez.
Kind of got you dead to rights.
Yeah.
Maybe get some.
I think it's a thing.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Why the fuck
All
does
right.
Deadpool and Spider-Man call a lawyer?
Croc, come
Well,
Do you want to listen to the story too?
No, not really.
he shoots
What's
webs
up?
out of every.
I'll wait
orifice.
upstairs.
Look
upstairs
at
for
report
lawyers.
number 2414.
We were doing drug interdiction. He could be here for this. He heard this.
Look at the evidence.
Down at the airport. We had.
Oh my
Or in
god.
the
what-
note section of the suspects. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
Oh
They're trying to say
my
that
God.
Locals. Yeah, they're trying to say that they're trying to reform locals. And they took those from the locals.
83 joints.
What is the fact?
Yeah.
We were doing this in good faith. And
Right, because you're super.
Are they insane? So, brother, why are you taking mugshots with a mask on?
I didn't take the mug
Right,
shots.
Deadpool is a pussy. I get it.
I'm not the one who took Castle did that. I know to take masks.
These guys
off.
are clinically insane.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Just
80,
the beta.
83 joints, and we can only hit them at 35 months. Jesus Christ.
necessarily want that. Our furry suspect. I don't know where they went.
What the fuck?
I don't know if they were foaming at their mouth. You know what I mean? So like, do we have like health insurance? Do I have to pay for the vaccine or what?
You're still here.
Yeah, you put me in here.
Is he foaming at the mouth, Croc? Can you look?
No, they're not foaming at the mouth. He's fine. He's just hiding in the back.
Oh, he's hiding. I believe he's gone feral. Hold on.
He might have fired deal with web.
They're kind of like synonymous. They're like basically the same.
Over
thing.
here.
A lot, just a lot.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey, it's the guy that interviewed Boogie Williams and that his client admit he walked in and out of his apartment multiple times to get raided. Good to see you again.
Good to see you, Croc.
What's the difference? I mean,
Do you have a report ready fully?
Okay.
That's Croc.
The incident report is going to be 2415.
3636. 3636. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, I've added you. 3636. It is report 2415. He's getting one charge, and that is assault and battery.
Charge.
So the
And
assault and
that's
battery is
generous.
simple.
He assaulted all.
He assaulted multiple officers with his fist.
Just fist. Okay, I was about to ask with what. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, that's
With
that's
his
it.
hands.
With his hands.
Okay.
Which is being.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. You want to give me a second so I can speak with him, please?
Oh. Yo, chat, what ice cream should I buy?
Hey, can you uncuff him, please?
Absolutely not. He has been biting us. He's kicked us. He's punched us.
Okay.
He's headbutted us. He headbutted us so many times. He had to get sent to hospital. He has been extremely violent in handcuffs.
Gotcha.
If we uncuff him, he's going to be 10 times worse.
Gotcha. I didn't know why. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know.
All right, so what's your sit rep?
I'm writing a report and I'm lagging.
It's so weird. I'm having a hard time seeing his scars.
Apparently uninjured and began kicking and punching the police cruiser.
Oh, by the way, called it.
What'd you call? What happened?
I said I called it.
That thing away.
You know, when I went up to the bed and I whispered in his ear, I guess I've got to keep him overnight.
Oh yeah. Ain't no way that my brother just immediately went off duty.
Was off duty while he was interviewing Croc. Nicely. Yeah, guess he's got to test out the new house with the wife.
Okay, I've written my statement. If I get your 2 statement in there, it's just got to be something simple and it'll be fine. Look, just to speed this up, we're doing principal assault and battery. Why'd you tag yourself? Okay, you look dumb.
Because my MDT is imported for Europe, so when I do an ad symbol, it makes it bigger.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's actually hilarious.
I'm not compensating, okay? That's just what happened.
So you can
Do you
What?
want
Okay,
us to tag you for
Hold
it?
on, no, I'll help you. Do the
Oh, you
number.
help me get it up? Okay,
the
get
number,
up there.
no,
Yeah,
the
okay.
number 2 button. Try doing how you normally would do it, but with the number 2 button. Okay, and then hold shift, and then 2. Okay, your shit's
There you
cursed.
go.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is wrong with your British ass? What the fuck? It did a quotation mark.
So normally I would like on the what's it called on the keyboard here I would like hit Alt GR and then hit 2, but it still makes it big. So it doesn't matter if it's Control Alt and 2 or it's
You're bar
Alt
certified.
GR
Now can't
and
wait
2.
to get to
Doesn't
argue with
matter.
lawyers. Dude, lawyers are gonna be like, he's not
But
bar
weirdly
certified.
enough,
I am bar
if I do it on the
certified.
external MDT, it does work.
Cunt's fucked. Okay, we don't have all day. Let's talk. Hey, brother, we don't got all day. I'm approaching. What's going on?
Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Only neighborhood Spider-Man. My ass.
I mean, I think he's just gonna plead guilty for the charge.
Oh, say less. Okay, 25% reduction on both since you pleaded guilty. Okay, sounds good.
Fight to the death, boys.
You said 3636, right? Okay, got it.
Yeah, 3636.
Okay, so you plead guilty to assault and battery.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to get sent to jail?
I want my stuff back, and I want.
Oh yeah, you guys
other
done. I
cups.
think you still have.
Okay, I'm gonna place your weapon back on you.
Before you answer,
My
before you answer, think
weapon.
real
So I
hard,
had
because
two.
if you lie
I've
to me,
only
I will pull
seized
every fucking thing I can
your
charge you with
pistol,
back on there.
which I'm putting back on your person.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's just say I did.
Okay, jail time. Goodbye. Don't punch officers again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pass this off to the other officers.
I'm not gonna expose him. I'm not gonna deny or say I do. I mean, you want to call me on the bluff? That is your choice to take.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
I
Yeah,
love
Foley,
you.
let's go.
I'm probably one of the most cops that takes pictures here.
Yeah, I'm the guy that's riding with me. Let's go. Come on, we're moving. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna let you out downstairs. This is not downstairs. Hold on. Wrong way.
I was gonna say, where are you going?
This is downstairs.
Where are you going?
Come on, downstairs, 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 downstairs.
It's okay. I'll just go out the back.
Hey, have you seen the new audio recording I put in the court case with Boogie?
I'm
audio
not,
recording.
I'm not involved in that court case.
You're not
Oh,
allowed for audio recordings.
huh?
I could be, but I'm not.
Yeah, we got told that all interrogations have to be transcribed.
What?
And everything they say, yeah.
Well, you guys
They
better
mentioned
start.
it this shift change. It's stupid. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wait, is it gonna be right?
It just kills. It just kills office hours. I had to
is it-
transcribe.
That's stupid.
Half an.
Wait,
I had
is
to
it
transcribe in
retroactive
half
then?
an hour interrogation. Took me like 2 hours to put every word down. I gotta
Just,
be able to
just use a
Is it
recording.
everything that's said. That's what I said, but
Get out of my car.
that's command. Command said that.
Command
Wait,
said
what
we
did
have to
command say?
transcribe. Okay, then I'm never doing an interrogation ever again.
I asked exactly. I asked Carter, and he said no. Gotta transcribe everything.
I'm
But doesn't
calling
that
Carter
just
right now.
kill the flow? Doesn't that kill the flow of an interrogation?
My brother
Because
went
then
off
you gotta,
duty,
oh
but
wait, hold on. I gotta write this down.
he went off duty, but I can't confirm he did say that.
Yeah, 100%.
I-
Trust me.
I'm
I
never
was
doing
pissed.
that.
I had to use 2 hours of my time sitting in my PD transcribing from the
My brother
video,
went off duty. He's not.
the
he's not
audio
around right
recording.
now.
Wait, is this
It's
the
dumb.
same
It's
tow
so-
truck?
Nah, somebody else. Doesn't
Is
have
that
PD, though.
Richards?
I just don't like the toe jam.
It's not Richard.
I
This is,
thought it
this
was
is Ronnie.
Richard and Alex.
Oh, it's
Oh, my
not.
god.
This guy.
Do you guys also
PB.
look like other
Remember
people?
PB.
Hey, are you guys operating this garbage truck?
Yeah, they stopped us to accuse us of crime or something.
Richard, is that you?
PPE? Am I right?
PPE, Christian?
Oh shit! Hey, it's a traffic stop now. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Watch it.
Okay, bye.
No. Hold on.
We're pulling you over.
Okay.
You're pulling me over.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you said that you guys are working with this truck. Okay, is that a holster? Okay, good. There's no weapon in it. I was gonna have to
What?
draw my firearm.
Oh yeah, no, this is my snack pack.
Turkey snacks.
Okay, madam and sir, none of you two are currently wearing the appropriate outfits to be operating this type of vehicle. It's against the
The
legislation.
trash man didn't tell us we had to.
I'm sorry. There's the legislation. The legislation says that you must wear it.
Well, shit. What is it? Like a vest?
Hold on. I'll get it up.
A trash suit?
I mean, I guess what you could say you're wearing now could be considered trash, but it's not official.
Well, that is just offensive.
Okay. It's the, about 1 month ago, called the Wear Your Cup Act. This legislation will inform the public of the guidelines to protective apparel and allow citizens to have an example of what is or is not apparel. These listed examples below are not specific and
How do
restrictive
I-
rules, but rather
is
allowing
this
citizens...
like a?
Yeah.
Is this like a special MDBIT thing, or can I see this somewhere? Because I'm
You
new
can
here.
see this. Yeah, you can see this. If you go to the courthouse, you can go to the public like MDT thing, right? The public penal, and you can see all the
Okay.
charges and you can see all the legislation. And in here it says the Wear Your Cup Act. So for garbage truck drivers, you need sanitary gloves, steel toe boots, a shirt which you are not wearing.
I am wearing a shirt.
That is, madam.
Got it.
Your shirt doesn't even.
Go on.
Billie Eilish.
Go on.
Madam, it Yeah.
My name is not Billie Eilish.
Madam, your shirt it doesn't the badonkadonk is a badonkasi, and I can it's.
My ass is not out.
Nah, I'm
It
not
is
talking
fully
about
covered.
that badonkadonk. It's a different awahaha.
I don't have a front butt.
It's a different awaha
Well,
hoo hoo, and I can
kind of
see
have a
it.
front butt.
That is half a shirt. Okay, that is not a full shirt. Okay,
It's a shirt.
it's
But can you see the nipples?
I cannot.
There
Yes.
you go. It's a shirt.
I just zoomed in. I've got to be honest. I would not like to check if I can see the nipples. I do not wish to inspect that. I'd want to make that clear.
What's going on? What's going on? here? What are you?
Okay, look, she's asked
Well, I
asked me
asked.
if I can see her nipples, and to check if
'Cause
I
he's
can
saying
see
I'm
her
not wearing a
nipples,
shirt.
I have to check that region, and my eyes do not want to go to that region.
I gave you permission. Does that
You've
make it
got
okay?
you've got one eye.
What about his one eye?
Can you see her? Are they there?
Yeah, they're there.
Okay.
You
so,
can't. What?
Of course I can see them. There's an outline.
Well, that's not the same thing as not having.
You
a
asked
shirt
if I
on.
could see them.
You.
During Women's Month.
If you ask, can you see my ass? And I said no. Wouldn't you take that turn?
Well, I.
Exactly. So yes,
this-
I can. I
but-
see that out loud. Case closed.
Okay. So, do you have your
I
driver's
guess I'm
license, please,
shirtless
madam?
then.
Keep it moving.
Oh shit.
Another
Madam,
glove.
this isn't a
Then what's the
zoo,
point?
okay? This ain't
This
a
is
zoo.
my sister, and I'm working
Hello.
with them.
Oh,
What are you
photos
guys
Nova.
doing?
Oh,
He said I'm shirtless.
You're not shirtless.
I did not say you're
Why are you
shirtless.
harassing this woman?
Okay, well,
Who are
instead
you
of having
guys?
an accusation, okay, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave. This is a traffic stop.
But we're with them.
Well,
This
you
is
weren't.
actually their truck.
You just pulled up
Yeah,
in
that's-
another car.
That's our truck.
Is that your car?
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm not doing this right.
I'm not.
Okay, no, you just have to.
There.
I know what you're trying to do. That's okay. You just gotta, show it.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So you,
See, look.
you two are also
Damn, you
doing
look
garbage
pretty on
with them?
this.
Yeah,
You also
this
work
is
in
my
garbage?
sister.
Yes.
Wait, you.
Wait,
why
no,
do I
no.
look like
Are you doing garbage with them?
No, you look a
Yes,
lot
we
like
are
me.
absolutely doing. This is
Okay,
actually
okay.
our truck.
So-
Oh,
There's a lot of
perfect. Then
people
you two can get a ticket as well. Perfect.
Okay.
That was kind of toxic,
was-
but okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, okay.
Like you
okay.
impeded yourself into this traffic stop, so.
This is their truck, technically. We're all doing trash.
Well, let's
That's
just
fine.
try and get onto the page, right? You guys have entered what is a traffic stop. You guys were not here. Now you are here. If you are claiming to be operating or taking part of this truck, and you are not wearing appropriate personal protective equipment, you will be cited a $250 ticket.
But
Did
you
you
have to
see
be
me
wearing
operate this
certain
truck?
You've admitted to
He's
it,
trying
sir.
clothes.
Your
What
friends
do you have
admitted
to
to
wear?
it. You've admitted. You need to wear multiple clothes. You need to wear.
Sanitary gloves, work pants, steel-toe boots,
let me get it up
shirt,
here.
and high-vis vest.
Pretty much that. So you've got to wear sanitary gloves, work pants, steel toe boot, shirt, and a high visibility vest, which none of
It
you
is.
actually have.
That.
I feel like
This is toxic.
Wearing
Oh
shorts.
my God! Hang on. Whoa! Wait. Can you retake that picture?
Negative. Okay.
I feel
Like,
like
I wanna
you
do
should
this.
find our boss because he didn't tell us we're supposed to wear those things.
Yeah, he
You-
didn't. That's
okay.
kinda on him.
You should find your boss, and you should tell him that he didn't tell you to wear these clothes. But
No,
this
no,
is, this is the law.
fine. Not find.
Well,
Fine.
Although he is pretty easy to find. He's at the sanitation
so
place.
here's what's gonna happen.
You should
Everyone
definitely
here-
take him to court if you're not.
Everyone
liable.
Did
here
he
is-
say that you weren't wearing a shirt? Really?
Yeah. He said he can see my nipples.
Oh my God!
Everyone
No,
here
no, I said that.
will
He didn't.
be
That's a lie.
receiving a
Why would
$250
you-
Did he really say that?
ticket.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
One-eyed man did.
For
He said he
one.
can see my nipples.
Did he really say that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Matt,
God.
okay. Can everyone here present
Therefore,
me
I'm
your driver's
shirtless.
license?
Do you know if Carter is on duty right now?
He's not on duty. I already tried calling him.
Some
I
polite
don't do
police officer stopped to
Okay.
talk to us, and then these two rolled up and are now ticketing
Excuse
us.
me, you three. Can you please provide me your identification?
Only we say please.
Please and thank you.
Aw, cute.
Aw. That's rare right then. That's rare. That's rare.
4.96.
I gotta go. I left my cat in the oven.
Hey, madam. Hey, where are you
Yeah,
going?
free to go.
Well, your friend's running away and getting into his car.
That is his car.
Okay, well, madam,
What's up?
you need to receive a ticket for.
Boop.
Did you just touch me?
No.
Why are you acting like a child?
Wait, hold on a second. I'm sorry.
Your friend's just
I'm
gonna sit
acting like a
there
child?
in his stolen car with the door open like I'm an idiot.
You know that that's a stolen car.
Well, that's
for sure.
presumptuous.
Well, no garbage truck driver is going to be able to afford that nice car.
What?
That's okay. And you're saying that I act like a child.
Okay, madam.
I'm sorry, but your other officer
I think
said
that
that
he would
some
just like to
pretty
be
awful
dealt
stuff
with
to
or
her
explained or
about her
whatever,
shirt.
so he can go to
And
sleep.
you're
Is this your-
saying that
is this your
I'm
truck?
Madam, you
acting
don't
like
know
a
the
child.
politics.
Madam, is this your
Yes, we
truck?
were all. Yes, we were all going to do garbage together.
Okay.
We didn't start doing the garbage with them yet because I was at the hospital helping somebody.
Madam, I need your government-issued identification, please.
You don't though,
That sounds like a lot of work.
Madam, you
because
said,
I didn't do anything and I didn't do
Were
a
you-
crime.
were
I
you
didn't commit
operating
a
this
crime.
truck?
Can you guys give this
Was
guy a
I? Did
ticket
you
or let
see
him
me
go so he can
operating
go to
it?
I'm
sleep?
asking you a question, madam. Were you operating this
I was
truck?
literally trying to
No.
drop them off to go to sleep
No.
after this.
Were you doing garbage
Yes,
related
him,
work?
this one.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He needs to go to sleep.
Okay.
Not
he has
yet.
nightmares.
Then I'm just going to say nicely, please, if you are going to, you need to be wearing a high visibility vest, safety pants, and not look like this. I don't know.
Hey,
I
I'm gonna
absolutely
interrupt.
agree.
What?
I'm gonna interrupt really quick because the guy behind me that I'm with needs to go to sleep. So
I'll
can
give
you
him
like
his
ticket
ticket.
him or whatever?
Yeah, I'll give him a ticket. Okay. Thank you. My apologies.
Since one-eyed officer can't seem to, think for himself, I guess.
I don't understand why you guys.
I'm not gonna make a decision on others' behalf. Simple as.
I guess he has nothing better to do.
Okay, here's your ticket. It's going to be
I don't
$250.
have a problem with
Yep.
the guy with the not
Okay.
eye patch. I just have a problem with the guy with.
Everyone's got a problem with me.
No, I don't have a problem. I'm saying I don't have a problem with you.
Oh, okay. That's your ticket, my bad. Have a good
Oh, that's
night.
fine. If you want to make assumptions,
Thanks, man.
that's 100% cool.
Okay.
I'm not making an assumption. You should
Oh,
not
yeah,
have
you
said
are.
that
You're
to
just
her.
walking with it,
Have
no
fun with this
context.
time.
You should not have
Conversation.
said that to her.
Well, who said what? What's the
Yes.
problem?
That he could see her nipples. He should not have said that to her.
There's significant context behind that
Yeah,
statement.
I'm
There is a
excusing myself.
lot of context. You need to
The
be.
statement is still made, right?
It's not a lot of context. You said I was shirtless.
Okay,
I
have a
said, can
wonderful
you
day."
see my nipples? Okay.
Have a good day, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go,
I
Foley.
know. I'm not mad that.
Let's leave. Goodbye. Next. Nope.
Alright.
Moving on.
Come on.
Moving
you
on.
spin it around on me like
But
that.
they're
Wow,
spinning
okay.
it around
No,
on you.
I'm
That's
done.
crazy.
I'm done.
That's
I'm done.
crazy.
That's fucked up.
They
That is fucked
they
up.
spin that around on you.
I
Holy
am
shit.
I'm never
Holy
interacting with those people again.
shit.
Never fucking
She
again, I swear to
spun that around on you. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
Bro, they literally
She
was
fucking
talking-
asked me.
Bro,
She
she asked you.
me.
She asked you.
Wait, no, hold on. First she asked you, and then she asked me.
But we're staying
Oh,
far, far away from that, my friend.
I feel so uncomfortable now. Like how
I
to just
know.
turn it around like that. That's-
You've done nothing wrong, man.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, chat. They got 2 bikes on that fucking car? Are you for real?
Yeah, they're driving tandem. So like they drive together, like kind of like a unit.
Yeah, but why are bikes chasing non-bikes?
They're only parallel.
They don't look like parallel to me.
Until, primary or secondary reattach.
Yeah, but like, how are people in these
I don't make
D-class
the
cars meant to get away in these bikes?
I don't make the rules. I'm so. Oh, did you hear the commander's new policy? Were you earlier this?
What's the
I don't know,
commander's
was
new
it today or
policy?
yesterday? I don't know if it's an SOP policy, right? So when it comes to tuning now, right? So basically, it was very simple, and the car you were chasing, you stuck to that class, right? But with all the interference vehicles now, if let's say you were chasing a Bravo and Alpha class interferes in the chase, you're gonna be in Alpha class until that interference vehicle
Everything
is
okay?
not interfering.
So wait, we're not allowed to increase our class?
No. So let's say you're primary in chase, chasing a Bravo class, right? Alpha class interference cars start interfering.
We get you
Right.
to take secondary. We'll get some.
Then
DPS
you can
spikes
class
in
up.
there.
Everybody who's on that primary chase can class up to Alpha until the vehicle's gone.
It makes sense to me,
Like,
but
not-
I mean,
not-
at that
not
point,
Not fully gone, but like it does make sense. But at the same time, you are focused on the primary chase, and it's just it's back and forth. back and
Jesus
forth,
Christ,
back
how
and
many
forth,
times
you
am I
know?
gonna bend backwards for these fucking criminals, man?
Oh
shit.
Hey.
Hello?
Like, you pull it over, please?
I'm riding with Croc. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get
But,
shot.
Croc is pulling me over for going through a green light.
Yeah, I had the weirdest fucking traffic stop in my life, and I.
Here we go. Croc's being
I
an
feel so
asshole
confident.
again.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll call you back.
Croc's pulling me
Yeah,
over
so-
for a green light. She's gonna be really upset when she finds out the actual reason I'm pulling her over for.
Just a second, Croc.
All good. Hello, sir. Can I get you to turn off the engine, please?
Sure. Can you not scream and yell at me? That'd be nice.
Okay, let's calm it down here, guys. So, can I get you to please get off the phone?
Why do I need to get off the phone, Croc?
Because I'm having a conversation with you, sir.
Well, I can have a conversation with you while also holding.
They've
my
attempted to
phone.
Sir, I'm telling you to please get off the phone.
Take primary. Northwest.
Okay, that's not breaking the law, Mr. Croc, for holding my phone up to my ear.
Sir, I'm just kindly please asking you to take down the phone. And we'll have a conversation. You are now in a traffic stop. You are now having a conversation
Okay.
with police. It's time to act like an adult
Uh-huh.
and get off the phone, please.
What? Sorry, can I ask you what law am I breaking that? to have my
Sir,
phone
I'm
up
going to
my
be
ear?
giving you a lawful order to please get off your phone.
A lawful order to get off my phone. Is that something you can do?
Sir, you're in a traffic stop. I need your
Westbound
full,
Marathon
undivided
past Bahama
attention.
Mama.
I need you to please get off the phone, present me your identification and registration to this vehicle.
Oh, let me
North Bay City Ave.
let me ask you one thing. Can I speak to a superior, Mr. Croc?
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. That's not a problem.
Thank you.
I need you to get off the phone
I'll
first,
wait.
present me ID.
I'll wait. Wait,
Okay.
actually, let me call Leanne real quick. Give me a second.
I need
I'll
you to
call
get
back.
off the phone. I'm giving you a lawful order to get off the phone.
Okay, let me just
Okay.
give that to you.
Thank you, Alexander. Now, registration to the vehicle, please.
It is borrowed from drive-by. We're going to make a food run. I'm bringing it back.
Okay, who owns the vehicle?
You can look that up. Can you not?
No, it's up to you to provide me consent and proof that you have permission to drive this vehicle.
How is me having proof of who owns the vehicle giving you consent to who owns the vehicle?
I
Mr.
need to be able to call the owner to verify that you have permission to operate this vehicle.
It's Valentina's.
This vehicle comes back to Valentino.
East occupation?
Valentina, she's in the right.
This vehicle's
Next to
not
me.
owned by that person, I'm afraid. Is
Oh,
there
and
someone?
at what point did you look up that? Because you've been standing here the whole time. I didn't see you do any form of lookup of this vehicle, sir.
Oh, I looked it up with my plate reader from my vehicle.
Are you in here?
That's on my left cage unit behind me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Foley,
okay, it is
I
my
need
son.
I need you on this, Foley. We got a stage 7 Karen going on.
That's
right
fine.
now.
I'm talking to his boss right now.
Oh,
Who's
really?
my
He's
boss?
watching what's happening. Yeah.
Wait, who's my boss? Which boss?
Ellie.
Oh, hi, Ellie.
Oh, he asked which boss. Can you believe that, Ellie?
Okay. So
Yeah, I work for. I'm
Can
a
you believe
realtor. I'm a realtor. I work at drive-by, and I'm a stripper. Yeah, there's three.
Okay, sir.
Wait, why am I supposed to be off the phone when Foley's on the phone?
Well, he's not in a traffic stop. No, we're not going to talk about this, okay? We're going to talk
Wait,
about,
is this
sir.
the one who wears open-toe socks?
Sir?
Wait, no,
I'm
that's Tart. Tart. I think maybe this one does.
570. Hold on. Sir, who gave you
Wait,
this
are you the
vehicle?
cop that? Wait, are you the cop that tried to arrest somebody inside a drive-by and then lost the case so badly that he didn't show up to the trial?
Sir, are you trying to... Sir, I wasn't part of that trial.
Wait, but you were the one that arrested the person or attempted to arrest them.
That's up for the district attorney. The district attorney made a mistake, and we have rectified it to make sure that doesn't happen in the future. I'm currently running to be the assistant district attorney. If I would have shown up if I knew the court was available, but I was unaware that the court case was being contested.
I know the DA.
Sir,
the DA is my
this
gramps.
is not about me. Isaac Carter? Yeah, he's quit the police department. Not Carter. Flores.
Carter's my gramp.
Flores quit. Now listen, sir. We need to stop changing the suspect. We need to stop changing the
Suspect?
conversation. Sir, I'm very simply asking you to provide proof that you have... Sir, I'm giving you a lawful order to get off the phone.
I'm calling Carter.
Sir, get off the phone. I'm giving you a lawful order to get off the phone.
Oh my god.
That is a lawful order. Thank you, sir.
I would like to speak to your superior, sir.
Sir, we can get you a superior.
Holy,
once
this
you...
man is threatening me with a gun. Can you,
Ari,
Sir.
listen to the fucking officer. All right? Don't listen
He's
to your father right
threatening me
now.
with a-
Listen to the officer.
I've been extremely patient with you, sir, who has been insulting me this entire time and has failed to listen to any of my commands.
When did I insult you?
Sir, who gave you the vehicle?
Can I answer the first question? Who insulted you?
Sir, who gave you the vehicle?
Valentina, right next to me.
Valentino. Madam, who did you get this
Her name
vehicle
is
off of?
Valentina. Could you at least get her name right? Jesus Christ.
You said
Valentina.
Valentino. You said Valentino.
I said Valentina.
Madam, who gave you the vehicle?
Princess.
Who is Princess?
Princess Love.
Princess, okay.
Works for PDM, right?
Yeah.
Where my
Okay.
dad also owns.
Right. So this vehicle is not registered to any of them.
Okay.
So they're not the owner of this vehicle. We need consent from the owner.
Okay, do you know who the
who's
owner is?
Yes, I know who the owner is. The owner comes
Okay,
back
well,
to...
speak up.
The owner is a John. The name's John.
So one of the 500 Johns in the city owns this vehicle?
Wait, wasn't that the guy who literally gave you it because he had pop?
John Starling is his name.
Okay, well, you started with an M the first time you tried to say it, and the second time you're saying Starling. Are you making this up? Oh, who's getting a phone call now? Because apparently we're not allowed to have phone calls.
Sir, the name is John Starling. Did John Starling give you this video? Not vehicle?
Okay. I don't know who John Starling is. I got it from Valentina. She got it from Princess. We're driving to get burger shot so we can go back to drive-by so I can work my job. If you'd like me to step out of the vehicle and walk the burger shot, I'll do that. But under my assumption is that I got it from, I got the keys from Miss Valentina here, who got it from Princess.
Okay, right. But none of you know who the owner of the car is.
Well, Princess isn't here to tell you the owner of the car.
Okay, so where's Princess? I'll call Princess. What's her legal name?
Princess.
Okay, you can't say, sir. Her name is Princess. That's kind of fucked up of you to say. I don't.
Do you have
why would
Princess's
you
phone
assume that?
number?
Well, I can't use my phone right now, sir. So.
Sir, I give you permission to go into your phone to give me the contact information of whoever gave you this vehicle to operate.
Okay, well, I just told you that the person that gave me the vehicle is next to me, named Valentina.
Okay, Valentina, can you please give me the contact information of the person who gave you this vehicle?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, but she doesn't have your contact information, so how's she supposed
I'm
to
in the
share?
yellow pages.
Who are you?
My name is Crocodile
Croc,
Steve from the
you
LSPD.
want me to call her real quick?
I'll get the
her
phone
number.
Well, just give me the number. As long
Is
as I have the
he,
number,
is
I'll
he
make
just
the
trying
call.
to get her phone number?
No,
I'll give
sir.
you the number.
Because if you wanted her phone number, you could have just like gone to PDM and flirted with her a bit.
Sir,
She
are
would've given it to
you this difficult to always work with, sir?
Am I being Valentina? I don't really think I'm being difficult, am I?
Okay.
I need to go to my apartment and sleep.
I need to get burger shot because we're about to die.
Oh, do you need food?
I can
That's why
provide
we're
you
going to
food.
burger shot.
Okay, hold on. I have the phone number.
Croc, I've like
Check
sent
your
you
phone.
12 messages. You never gave me a reply. I look like a crazy girlfriend.
Okay. Ooh, you might need to talk about this.
What is wrong?
This.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm calling Princess.
Oh, that's not.
Ooh. Ooh, you have a very sad.
Chat, do I go Karen mode on these motherfuckers?
That's fucked up.
Chat, do I go Karen mode on these motherfuckers? Please tell me I go Karen mode on these fuckers. Please! Please let me chat! Didn't pick up.
But he didn't give us a valid reason as to why he pulled us over. Just saying.
Okay. At this time, I'm gonna have to ask the both of you to please step out of the vehicle.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Come with me, please, sir. Okay. So after multiple conversations, it is clear to me that you have not been able to articulate who owns the car. You've not been able to articulate you have permission to operate this vehicle. And at this time, you're under arrest under the suspicion of
What?
joyriding.
Sorry, oh my God.
Okay.
Do you
Please
want me
face
to
away
call
from me.
Wait,
Marshall?
what? Wait, what? Huh?
You're under arrest. I need you to face away from me, please.
For what?
I'm giving you a lawful order to face away from me, please.
Can you haven't read me.
You
haven't.
Joyriding.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just
Sir,
curious what.
Sir, if you keep facing me, you're gonna get resisting arrest charges. This is not a game for you
Oh
to play
my
Karen.
God.
Face away from me. You're under arrest for joyriding.
What?
Okay?
What do you mean?
Stop facing away
Joyriding?
from me.
Ari, follow
All
me.
right? Follow my orders. Listen to
resisting.
him. Stop resisting. Face away from me.
But
I'm being as
can
nice as
I
I
ask
possibly can. You can
Okay,
get questions when you're in cuffs. Face away from me.
Why are you
Face away
yelling?
from me now, or you will
What
be
is-
tased.
For what?
Face away from me.
For what are
Ari,
you
you're still
tasing me?
resisting. Turn
You
around.
are actively
I'm not.
resisting arrest.
I'm just standing here.
Thank you. You are so difficult to work with.
Huh?
Okay. Now you are simply being detained. You are not under arrest. You are being detained. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
You just sorry. I don't know how I cuffed you.
That's
What
fine. I'm
the
not washed.
What is happening? Huh?
Okay.
Can you call Leanne for
Just
me,
came
please?
out of jail.
Okay. You're just simply detained. That's it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, she can meet you down at the source.
Yeah,
Can you call her, please?
Yes. Come get my boss to come yell at me. Okay.
I would really like you to call her for me, please.
Okay. Foley is what I
Thank
need
you.
you to do. I need you to speak. We need to separate these two. I need you to speak with the driver of the vehicle and articulate where he got the car from, and I'm going to speak with the passenger of the vehicle. yeah?
Also, you haven't read me my rights. You haven't read me anything, and you're not. I am not going to speak without a lawyer present, sir. So you need to read me your rights because you're now stepping all over mine, and this is against the law.
Okay, sir. I'm going to be reading your rights when I have questions to ask you when you're in my detainment. You're going to be doing that.
You literally just said I was under
Okay.
arrest. You have to read me my rights, sir.
Yes, I was trying to read you your rights. I was trying to get you separated so your rights can be read to you, sir. Come with
Right,
me
over
over
here,
here, madam. Thank you. So look, at this time, you are just under detainment, okay?
Oh.
Oops, sorry. Okay, question number. Okay, I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay.
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Mhm.
Okay. So where did you get the car from?
So I was passengering with Princess. She picked me up from being in prison. And so we drove to drive by to meet Ari, and then she went to bed and gave me keys to the car, which I assumed was hers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gave Ari keys.
So you got the car from her, and then you were driving it, and then you gave the car to him.
Well, I have keys to the car. That's So
Right.
we've been at drive by the whole time, so we had no idea that it was stolen.
Unfortunately, this car's stolen. So you've all been cruising around in a stolen car, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
So, look, I appreciate your honesty, and I'm sorry that your friend is really trying to drag down your name, and this man's gonna kill me. Is he gonna kill me? He might kill me.
No, Ari's a sweetheart.
No, the man to your right, in the BJXL. Want to pretend that
What's
nothing's
a
wrong?
BJXL?
It's that car directly to your right, going up and down.
Oh. Oh, he was gonna kill somebody.
Okay,
He
so
was definitely gonna
look,
kill somebody.
I apologize that your friend has gotten you into this mess. He is the one that was operating the vehicle. So I'm gonna be placing him under arrest for joyriding. Hey, I'm busy. Can we talk later?
Yeah. Sarge wants me to call you in a bit, so.
Who wants you to call me?
Sarge Valentino?
Everything all good?
Apparently somebody wants your phone number to get in contact with you. I was just calling for permission to give it out.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna be letting you go at this time, okay? But you have to walk from here.
Looks like they did get
Oh,
potentially.
okay.
Might be on 3.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You can bring food out the car.
No. I can give you food. Come here.
Well, no, I just paid for that.
Here, here's some food.
22 Del Perro
Oh,
Freeway westbound.
Okay, sorry.
it's my al dentes.
Taking the jump off.
Where we at, Foley?
Oh, he's not. He's exercising his right.
Oh, it's completely within his rights. He can do that. Okay. Let's search him and get him into the car. Is this your gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
First of all, also, you do realize that you had no reason to pull me over, right?
You wanted a lawyer, so I'm not going to be speaking to you.
Oh, you know you're supposed to, I can get in the car myself, but okay.
That's great, my friend.
Just
stay there,
force me
buddy.
in.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. That's.
Okay. I'm stealing his food.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine, but apparently I couldn't get in the car myself.
I'm gonna try and get Marshall to call me and see what we can do.
Yeah, okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I got
my
this.
radar photo, right?
I really like saying.
I did. Look.
Yeah, sit for it. You want me?
96.
You want me to mark it for
64 M4R.
Right, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, mark it for toe.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just make sure I got all the information I need.
Alrighty.
Okay, we got everything we need for joyriding. Okay. Madam, I have a lawful order for you. You are to not operate that vehicle beyond this point. It is evidence.
No touchy.
No touching. You're gonna keep
No
walking
touchy.
from this point. Got it?
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. You know, I'm so glad this guy asked for a lawyer. He finally shut up. What's the chance that I turn
I can
around
keep
and
talking.
she's in the car?
Honestly, I don't
love
think.
the breaking of protocol. This is great.
She got
Breaking
in the car!
protocol.
I watched it get out! I just watched it get out! There's no fucking
my
way!
God.
I told you not to touch the
Come
car!
on.
I literally told you not to touch the
I
vehicle!
just grabbed my al
I told you
dentes.
not to touch the car, and you can't
Oh my
even follow
God.
that for a second. Now you
Jesus
are
fucking
under
Christ.
arrest.
Grabbed my
I
al
told you
dentes.
not to touch the car, my
Oh
friend. How simple of an instruction
Holy, can you just drive me
wait,
to the
okay?
cells, please? Like, this is just.
Brother,
I literally
brother,
just grabbed my al dentes.
brother, I
was gonna
told
do
you not to
that.
touch the car.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you?
I just grabbed my food. I did say I was gonna
What
do
point?
that.
What point of don't touch the car do you not understand?
I don't know why you're yelling.
Foley, did you?
I'm just gonna check the car and making sure nothing's inside.
Oh my
It
God!
was just my al dentes. I literally said I was getting that.
I told you, do not touch the car, and you touched the car. Do you take me as a joke? Am I an insult to you?
I did not say any of that.
I told you. Clearly you thought I was an idiot. Because if you thought I was smart, then you would have thought I would have watched that car. But clearly you thought I was stupid. Valentina, I literally watched you get out of the car We told you not to touch the car.
I just
and you touched
admitted
the
to
vehicle.
grabbing my food. I just said that.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. What point of do not touch the vehicle under any circumstances
Well, I
for any
literally
reason
asked
ever?
you 3 times if you could go grab it.
Yeah, and I told you no. So why'd you touch it?
Sorry, can we like do this so I can, get my lawyer so we can get out of this and move on?
Okay, well,
without sitting here.
let's get into the car.
car.
I can't believe you did this. I'm absolutely shocked. I'll let you go, even though you basically said you were given a stolen car. I let you go with a warning, and then you just disrespect me. Oh, for fuck's sake!
As you almost hit somebody? Jesus Christ!
Well, I didn't. I can't believe you disrespected us like that, and you got into the car. I even gave you food. I gave you food so you didn't have to look in the car.
Hello, Mel.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's in evidence right now. You see it at the station?
Chat, am I in the wrong for arresting her? Yes or no? Am I in the wrong?
If you have his number, you want to call him down to the station, I can give him back.
No. Bro. I don't know how. Foley, you got my back on this. You
Yeah.
saw you witnessed that, right?
Yeah.
Brother, have I not bent over backwards to be as nice as possible with these guys?
Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm just stunned. Like it's so like a few seconds after.
Literally, she waited 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Couldn't even check to make sure I wasn't watching her. Oh my God. How much patience did I give these people?
I even backed her up. I said, nah, there's no way she would do that. Like, oh,
Yeah. No. You gave them an inch and they took it a mile. Time to give these people new mugshots. Jesus
has she been
Christ.
searched? By the way, Croc.
What's up?
Damn, this guy refuses to let anybody do himself. You're supposed to, let me walk.
Blame Robbie Dimmy Dong.
So you're treating me because of somebody else?
Check it.
The fuck?
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
We're just doing it.
I don't let anyone walk because of both Ricky Riz and Robbie Dimmy Dong. Blame both of them when you have a problem with it.
Oh, you seem like you're a very popular cop.
Oh, brother, I am. People love me. I'm infamous.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey.
I thought you weren't talking to me until you had a lawyer.
Oh, I mean, I could talk. I'm not going to answer your dumb questions. That you're.
Okay, sir. Please stand over there. Yo, what's up?
Hey, from this tow driver. His name is Melvin Turlin. He said he was your husband, and he flashed me this business card. I wanted to tip him for his services because he gave me a ride back after my bike got blown up, and he said just to give it to you because you're his husband and you control the finances.
I don't have a husband.
I know, but he is
Okay, at this point, you're literally just wasting my time. Could you do this already, or?
Hey, I'm back.
Hold on, let me move this.
Yeah, my bad. You're good.
This guy's hat and glasses.
Why can't I wear my hat and glasses?
It's a mug shot, ain't a beauty show.
Oh, look, gunshot.
Range is hot. Okay, come over here, please, sir.
Sure.
We're gonna wait. We got a line going.
Damn, efficient today, am I right, guys?
What I'm saying, man.
Why'd you ditch us, by the way? You would have loved pulling these guys over. You would have loved it.
Oh, he's still going? Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a second frame.
You would have loved the reason why he pulled us over.
All right,
oh wait,
well,
he
hey,
didn't
what
say
was the
why.
reason?
He didn't say why. He
No,
never said why.
bullshit. 'Cause when I drove past, he told you exactly what he stopped you for.
No.
Okay, come over here,
he said
sir.
he was arresting me for something. He didn't say why.
Oh, no,
he
you're
stopped
wasting
the
my
car.
time. You're wasting my time. Ugh.
Oh, I'm gonna make this guy's living hell.
I'm sure you are, sir.
Oh yeah.
Most depending, but
Yeah.
oh,
Chat.
Somebody call the janitor. We need the.
Chat. This is the best
fire alarm
RP ever. This guy is actually annoying me. That's how good his RP is, guys. Come down here, please, sir. His roleplay is so good. He's pissing me off.
Is that Zachary?
He's pissing me off, chat. His roleplay is too good.
Wait, is that Zachary?
Get into the cells, please, sir.
Almost.
He's actually annoying me.
What's going on?
I'm actually getting annoyed. He's really good. I actually really like this guy. He is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
I can't see him twiddling my thumbs.
That's great. Thank you, sir.
Your brow bone comes really far over your eyes.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Quite the look you're dealing with.
Okay, sir.
What?
Okay, so I'm going to be removing the batteries from your phone. I'm going to be removing all of your items on you. Do you understand?
Sure.
Now, as for your lawyer, we have...
Call Katie Monroe, please.
She's not in the yellow pages.
Well, I could give you her number. I mean, Foley will have her number.
I have been advised by both the Department of Justice, my command, and my fellow officers, if the lawyer is not in the yellow pages, they are not available for cell reps, and to not call them. We are prioritizing those that are publicly available in the yellow pages.
Croc.
So the two options you have is Merlin Delacroix and Rick Richards.
Oh, wait, he's Aussie?
Oh, Rick. Get Rick.
Not a problem. Thank you.
That's what I said.
Hello, this is Rick.
Hello, Rick. This is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD. I have two people here in the cells. I believe both of them will want you. One of them's under arrest for joyriding, and the other one is under arrest for disobeying a lawful order. Can I please have you come down to the MRPD?
Yep, I will be there shortly.
Thank you very much, Rick.
All right, no problem. See you soon.
Okay, what the fuck is going on in chat? I'll be back when I have your lawyer. What the fuck is going on in chat? Who is being accused of crying? Whatever's happening, I don't support this conversation. What's going on? Holy fuck, this guy's annoying as shit. Cry more. You're asking for mods when Whippy said the exact same thing I did.
I'm so
cry
happy
more.
for you.
Hold on. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay, it's fine, guys. Just move on, please. Hey.
What do you want to charge him on?
Sorry,
her on.
Her disobeying a lawful order.
Oh, it's your best.
All right.
I'm so annoyed you were on the phone at the start. If you saw the way this guy was talking with me, you would have shot him.
That's my son.
What?
Yo, chill.
Well, we just say that to people because we look so much alike.
Oh my god, don't do
So
that.
just for shits and giggles, yeah.
Okay. Do we have a report up
But
already?
I'm very
or
disappointed.
Or am I making
Negative.
Okay.
Officer,
Yes, ma'am.
can you give him
who we
food?
got?
I have it
Harry
on me if you
Alexander.
wanna Just give it to him.
570. Does she have a gun on her still?
What am I looking for here?
No.
Then who's saying I still have my gun on me?
Yeah, I'll just grab it from you.
What?
All right, perfect.
Did you have a gun on you?
Here you go, sir. Here's your food.
Who, me?
Wait, what did you have on you?
You have 11 ham sandwiches. What do you need food for?
Oh, it was food. I thought. Oh, never mind. I misheard her completely.
I have your ham sandwiches.
Are you trying to steal from
I was confused. I swear to God.
I was scared.
I thought she
Like,
said
"All right, I'm
gun.
getting fired."
I thought she said gun.
Oh my god. I saw my career pass by me.
Okay. I'm getting a phone call. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, this is Crocodile Steve, LSPD. You ring?
Hi. So I'm that awkward goth girl that came up and defended my sister in the most awkward way, and I didn't understand the context, and I want to apologize to you sincerely.
You need to apologize to Ackwell Foley and me. I
Yeah.
accept your apology, but you need to. That's a peak opener, by the way. I'm that awkward goth girl.
Yeah. Well, that's who I am. Yeah. So I thought the context that I was given and what I thought was completely different than what actually happened. And it's on me, completely on me, for, defending somebody when I thought that the situation was completely different than what it actually was. Yeah, I completely, I was in the wrong, and I apologized. And yeah, I do owe him an apology too.
Well, you need to call
But
Ackwell
all
Foley.
all I could remember was that you had an Australian accent.
I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Can't you tell from my extremely American Ohio accent?
Yeah, was that like Youngstown? Cincinnati?
Ohio City. Duh.
Oh, Ohio. Okay.
I accept your apology.
Yeah.
Goodbye. That awkward goth girl that accused you is calling to say sorry. She was in the wrong.
Ah, she can fuck right off. I'm not gonna give her that gratification.
Okay.
Wait, why am I
Personal,
apologizing to someone?
You need somebody to play LAN
Oh!
parties with you? Let me know. dog.
Wrong
I'm gonna be
person.
over there. Don't
I said
worry
it to the
about
wrong
it.
person.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm here by the way. Also,
Okay.
I've been upstairs.
Sorry. Well, I texted it to
No,
the wrong
I'll-
person.
Hey, it's all good. I mean, I can apologize to him.
No,
that's fine.
don't apologize to him. Okay, you're not going to do a
Okay,
Hazel Luna, are
perfect.
you?
No, I already ate my oxy. Joking,
What?
joking. You can search me.
Did
can
you
search me.
hear that, Baylor? This guy just said he ate his oxy.
No, I don't even do
What
drugs.
the
I'm sober, okay? I'm not, the fun law school Rick anymore, I can't do the hangovers. I can't do the come downs.
No way! It's happened
I'm doing
again!
paleo now.
That's a fake ID! But there's no fucking way he's carrying another.
Apparently there's like 3 different people who need help down there. This is what happens when there's no lawyers left.
Oh my god.
I'm just the best
Rick?
one. They're just calling me. Yeah.
Do you wish to explain to me why you're carrying a government ID to someone else? That's a felony. I'm not making this up. You are carrying an ID to Bobby Charles on you.
Ooh. Okay, well, I was holding it for Bobby.
on.
I'm
I have his
being
permission.
teasing
I have his permission.
You cannot have permission.
No, I do have his permission.
Before we get out of pocket, it is not a felony. It is not a crime to have somebody else's ID.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It is
But
not.
yes,
Because-
it is. Listen, I have
Read
the
the
charge.
penal code before
Yes.
everybody gets over. Read it.
Brother, I'm reading the penal code. Individual
Read it out
possesses
loud.
identifying information to someone who was not them. That is the exact line. Individual possesses
burden of proof, or is
identifying
that-
burden of
Yeah, that's the
proof. Burden of proof. Dot point. Individual possesses identifying information belonging to someone who was not them.
Oh my bad.
Read the penal code itself. The
That's-
third time.
That is from the penal code.
You're reading the burden of proof.
The fraudulent possession, or
There you go. Fraudulent possession.
yeah, fraudulent possession.
He's not fraudulently possessing it if he has authority or
Hank, we've been
permission.
told-
Okay, you guys can call Bobby. I have permission from him.
You can't have permission to carry someone else's government ID.
Technically, you can. I've had this
gave
with
it
the
to me.
commissioner because if you and a significant other, for example, or you are a best friend, swap IDs.
You've been told to charge people properly, Hank. I wouldn't die on that hill.
Look, I'm telling you, I have his permission.
Well, Foley.
I'm saying this because Commissioner Cassidy himself found somebody else's ID on my possession.
I have conflict of interest to this question.
See, look at it.
Rick. Why do you have?
I promise you.
You have permission from Bobby Charles.
I swear to you. I swear to you. I have permission from Bobby. We could probably call him, even though I don't know if.
Well, let me call him. Let me call Bobby Charles. No,
This is one of the charges I seem to overlook all the time because of couples having each other's IDs.
What?
I would like to make clear that we are not a couple, though. We are not a couple.
I'm just saying.
Well,
hypothetically,
it is a very
were-
normal thing, you know. If you got like a sick mother and you give power of attorney, you go pick up something, you got to produce an ID to pick up the package, some shit like that. You know?
Bobby Charles hasn't been seen in the city since the 11th of last month. So how do you possibly have permission from him?
No, I've
That's true. I haven't seen that dude in a long ass time.
That's a lot. It's been a month and a half since he was last in the city. You're telling me that you have permission?
If it was me, give 24 or 48 hours. If not, warrant.
I think he could
Wait,
appeal
word for
with
what?
proof, is what he can do, Slick. Slick, this is like the fourth lawyer that's come here with an illegal item.
I swear I have permission. I swear.
I swear otherwise. Look, you call me a cunt, Slick.
Identity theft is not a joke. Millions of people suffer every year.
Brother, I could not believe you have done this today to me. You bought. Why are you in possession of someone else's government identification?
He gave it to me. He woke up, he gave it to me, and I have it.
So if I wake up and give you drugs, is it okay?
Okay, well, okay, drugs is
What
different
is
than an
illegal for
ID.
this?
Drugs is different than an ID. Look, I have my ID too. It's not like I'm flashing like Bobby Charles. Like I have my ID.
You know, it's basically if you had Bobby Charles' car, you gotta, you know,
you gotta
present that you have consent.
You gotta prove you have consent. And in this case, there has been.
It's fraudulent.
Let me see. Is there like a report
No,
that's been made?
gentlemen, innocent until proven guilty. So we need to prove he has fraudulent possession of his ID.
Can I?
Yeah, no.
Can I,
There's no point in time that you should be possessing someone else's identification.
Says who?
Well, can I email him and see if he
No,
wakes
you
up?
don't need. That's unnecessary. I feel like.
I mean, at this point, I think, look, I'm reviewing the penal code. I'm looking for a different charge that is more applicable to this scenario. There used to be
Or you can just told him, give him 24 or 48 hours, I would say.
It's fraudulent though, right? It's not fraudulent.
Possession.
The
Correct.
fraudulent possession or use of a person's private individual. The fraudulent possession or use of a person's private identifying information or a fraudulent identification card. Well, I don't believe this is
Should be
a
a fake
fraudulent
ID.
Well, it's not a fake ID. Individual possesses identifying information.
I'll be right back. I'll just
belonging
close 9
to
times
someone
what's
who is not them. That's the fraudulent. The burden of proof of fraudulence is individual possesses identifying information belonging to someone who is not them. You are in possession of an identification card that is not you.
So the burden of proof falls only if the penal code itself is met, which indicates he has to have fraudulent possession, which means he has to have an ID that he does not have consent to have or was stolen from somebody else.
What? No, it says right here. The burden of proof to meet the upper bit, so the burden of proof to meet the top part would be individual
Correct. To
possesses.
meet the top part.
Yeah, which is to individual possesses identifying information belonging to someone who is not them. That's exactly
So
what
in
he
order
has.
in order to meet the burden of proof, the top part must be true.
Negative. Is it a dot point directly underneath burdens of proof? I've been to
Okay,
court
you
many
can't
times.
just-
It's been very clearly dictated that the burden of the proof is listed underneath.
It is correct, but the
Yes.
burden of proof is to help the actual definition of that crime.
I'm sorry, sir. That's completely incorrect. You must meet the burden of proof, and the burden of proof is the individual possesses identifying information belonging to someone who is not them. And I have my
Okay.
bar license. I've completely gone through the entirety of the MDT. I've rewritten multiple charges that are in effect. Unless it has changed as of 20 minutes ago and no one's informed anyone, you must meet the burden of proof before you can push a charge. And the burden of proof in this charge is clearly stated.
It is like written kind of weird though, like at the top, right? Because it's like fraudulent possession. I have permission. or fraudulent use. Like I'm not using. I didn't use
Well,
it.
I'm not. Well, it says or, right? It does say or.
Right. No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Slick. I'm gonna call someone else here.
Yeah. You got to do what you got to do.
Look, this is extremely disappointing.
No, I genuinely didn't even. I mean, I should know this, but I didn't think like
Right
having
here.
permission for someone.
What's up, Croc?
Valentino, there's been another Hazel situation, and I need your help.
Oh my God.
I'm not making this up. Slick Rick has come in with someone else's ID in his possession.
Okay.
Now, I just look. Oh, you're here. Okay, so look. I'm trying to do my best here. Okay, so he possesses a legitimate government ID that belongs to Bobby Charles, right?
What's going on, man?
Now he says
What's
he has
up? What's
permission
going on?
to. He says he has permission to possess this ID from Bobby Charles, but you can't give permission for this, right? And looking at the penal code, identity theft, the burden of proof for identity theft is one prong, and that one prong simply states individual possesses identifying information belonging to someone else who's not them.
The exact penal code definition says the fraudulent possession of someone else's identification card.
Mr. Hoyle, can I talk to you?
So Castle is contesting this by stating it's fraudulent possession. It's not, because we have to prove that he had it illegally. But I'm trying to tell him that the burden of proof to meet the
Only
top
applies. The top part applies.
But like, he's trying to say that because he got given permission, it's not fraudulent possession. But the burden of proof clearly states individual possessing identifying information belonging to someone who is not them, and that is the burden required.
Which I'm contesting only applies if the top part applies. You can't just skip to the burden of proof.
You can't make the top part apply if the bottom doesn't apply.
The bottom applies only if the top does, Croc. How do you not know this?
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? I do know this. I've literally rewritten multiple charges based off of this system, and both the district attorney's office and multiple mayors and the Department of Justice has signed off on this formula.
Correct. So you start from the top. If the top does not apply, you stop there. You don't continue to the burdens of proof.
How do you interpret that, though?
Fraudulent
I'll ask you
possession?
this. So, the fraudulent possession, is it saying the possession has to be fraudulent, or is the possession fraudulent if the bottom applies?
The possession has to be fraudulent.
But it doesn't say that. That's not a burden.
Well, when it says the fraudulent
the
possession-
fraudulent possession or use
Correct.
of a person's private identity information, right? So it is saying that under this law, it would be a fraudulent. This is how I'm interpreting it. Possessing somebody else's ID would be a fraudulent possession.
That's how I've interpreted it as well.
Or you are using a person's private identifying information, or
that is
a fraudulent identification card. You see what I'm saying?
So
that's
the
only
way
that's my
I
argument.
interpret it based off my experience, because Cassidy found me in possession of somebody else's ID, and I was not charged with it. The fraudulent possession, the way I interpret it, is having an ID
One
without
second, I need to call
consent
forward.
and stolen.
Can you find those guys another lawyer?
Will do. All right, bye-bye.
Thank you.
I need your legal advice while you're
Possession possesses. It says the fraudulent possession.
I will say that
yes, sir.
if you want to arrest them, or charge them.
You
It's completely.
You believe I'm in the right, sir? Like, if I not like to arrest, but like if I were like the burdens of proof have been met here, right? I'm not like pulling shit out of my ass.
I do believe the way I am interpreting it that the burdens are met.
Can I ask a question about it? I'm not on either side of it, but
you
how do
two
we
ask-
know that it?
Go on, sir.
Well, how do we know the possession of it's fraudulent? Was he trying to like say it was
Croc,
him, or did he
important
just have it on
sidebar,
him?
since somebody's fighting in themselves.
Yeah, we gotta move this along. Hey, Slick.
It's the...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, buddy, at this point in time, you are under arrest.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Do you need legal counsel?
I don't know if there's any lawyers.
There might be.
I'm a legal assistant.
Well, we'll talk through it and see what we can do.
Okay, sounds good.
I can't believe you did that, Rick. Chat. Oh my god.
Honestly, I didn't think it was that.
Well, neither did
bad.
Hazel. Neither did Hazel.
Okay, well that was kind of bad. This was just like an ID, you know?
This is a felony. She had a misdemeanor ticket. Hey, guy,
Okay,
I'm
well-
not making this up. Your lawyer got arrested on the way here. I promise
Hey,
to
guys.
God, I'm not making this up.
Not gonna be able to help
I am
you.
not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick, but your lawyer here was found in possession of someone else's
Croc,
government ID.
Croc,
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I really want to get her off, but I got an important question to ask before.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me put him in a cell.
Look
Okay.
at your lawyer, dog. He's going to jail.
I know this is a bit of a clusterfuck, Foley. I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna trust you're not gonna use your phone or anything. Come over here.
Oh no. Yeah, no.
Look, I'm dealing with 2 other people. I'm trying not to waste their time.
Yeah, no. Do your thing.
Okay. Hey, so what's up, Foley?
No, Croc, real quick. No,
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
All right, so, you're good. I've gotten so used to just using my obstruction, the misdemeanor charge when it comes to people not obeying a lawful order. So the new charge, if you read the burden, I don't think it fits the girl.
An individual who actively refuses to act from a lawfully given order from a law enforcement officer. Those are both the law
In the
enforcement
aspect for safety of a specific individual or group. Like, what's in the aspect of safety of a specific individual group?
It could say, or in good faith of investigation. I do see your argument.
On good faith of investigation, yeah. They can fill that as well.
I mean, you're not wrong. You have a valid argument.
It's up to you. Like, you're the AO. It's up to you. I would say in favor of the investigation as well. Yeah, that's
I'd say in favor of the investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Is she added to?
Oh, by the way, somebody called me and Togai called me and said the car was stolen. By the way.
Some guy called you and said the car was stolen.
Yeah.
Someone stole the fucking car that was already stolen?
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. Well, we took photos of it. Okay.
Yeah, stole
do these guys still want lawyers?
The female, the declined. I'm gonna add that charge and send her up.
Okay. Yep. Add that charge. I will try and work with Ari. Do you still want a lawyer? Because I'm trying to see if there is one.
Yep.
There's Merlin Delacroix is all there is, I'm afraid.
Sure.
I promise you I'm not trying to arrest your lawyer.
Hello.
Hello, I need another lawyer down here in the cells of MRPD. I called one before you, but he got arrested. So please come to Mission Road Police Department.
Is it the same one as Foley
It's
called me for? Because Foley called me like 3 minutes ago and I just got to MRPD.
Apparently she got rid. Yes, I'm assuming so. Because I'm with Foley.
Okay.
We're arresting the same people.
Oh. Yeah, I'm up top.
Okay. Do you
Hold
have,
on.
Ella lawyer? Do you have any drugs on you?
Do I have any drugs on me?
Do you have any drugs on you?
No, why would I have
Are
drugs
you
on me?
possessing someone else's ID? Am I going to find anything that is going to get you arrested? If I search you, am I going to arrest you? I swear to God, because I just arrested you. Okay.
I literally have like nothing.
Yeah, I'm searching you now.
My backpack has my old car parts, which you can check, obviously. Please do. But you just arrested a lawyer. What the fuck? Wait, who was it?
Slick Rick. He may need you, man.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Okay, you're clear. Come on through.
Yeah, dude. I don't do crime like at all.
Well, Slick Rick is in trouble, but you're dealing with another individual. He's just getting joyriding and nothing else.
Okay. Well, fully.
Is this the lawyer you called, Foley? Okay.
Yeah, he called me.
Okay. Well, we have the girl, but she wanted to get sent up. But we do have the man over here, this way. And did you read the penal code? I did. So, Ari,
Hello.
this is your lawyer. I'm going to get
Hello.
him added to the report. At this time, he's just looking at joyriding. I'm adding.
Okay.
What's up?
I was gonna say 3636.
Oh, I can't forget yours, buddy. I'm trying to add. Okay, I for some reason cannot add the charge right now. So just no, it does say joyriding.
Okay, gotcha. No worries.
I'm trying to add photos. I think my whole MDT is fucked. Hold on, let me try and reset it.
Sounds like a normal day.
It says permission. What do you mean permission? Permission. Okay, hold on. It is working. Okay, 1 count principal joyriding. I have some photos I need that. Hold on, I got more. Okay. We got this. Copy URL. And then we'll have this.
Just let me know whenever you add me to it. I'll start looking.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Okay, I've added you to the report. It's going to be stolen vehicle. You can see in the charges, we have the reason for the stop. If you have a look at the radar reading, you can see that he was driving above the speed limit. Your client's going to insinuate that we had no reason to pull him over, but there's the reason. You can see who is the owner of the vehicle. He failed to provide who that was. After multiple attempts, we could not locate the owner of the vehicle. He failed to say who the owner of the vehicle was. He said he got it off another person. That person didn't ring up. He failed in every way to provide that he had consent and permission to operate this vehicle. You can see that the plate of the vehicle matches up the radar reading of the vehicle to indicate the reason for the stop. And I've taken a photo of him operating the vehicle with his friend in the passenger seat.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's just going to be joyriding.
Just for writing.
Okay, now let me go speak to Rick. Brother, you know
Howdy.
I don't want to do this, man.
I know. I
want cheese.
Yeah, I've read the burden of proof. I can't believe that there's like if I got him, if he woke up and said I have permission, does that change things?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it does. Ultimately, I wouldn't look if the judge, if that was the argument and we went to a judge and it was like either way, I honestly say it could go 50-50. I wouldn't know. I think the only way they would find out if the judge rules on it, because it could not. I truly don't know. You know I don't want to be a dick to you, man, but like I gotta enforce the law.
I get it. I get it.
Just why? Why were you carrying it, Slick?
I honestly didn't. Well, one, I didn't read the burden of proof for that, but also just didn't think it was a big deal. That, just having.
Hazel thought the exact same thing.
Okay, but it's different. Those are oxys, okay? She shouldn't have eaten oxys.
It was $150 ticket. And she turned it into felony obstruction of justice.
It is kind of crazy though that
Look, I don't disagree.
Having oxys is a misdemeanor, and then a felony for just having someone else's ID is kind of wild.
I don't disagree. I'm not gonna lie. That is a problem. I do agree with you there.
Yeah. I would request a lawyer, but I mean,
there's a lawyer on the other side.
The lawyer's not going to tell me anything that I don't already know. We could try to cell trial it and see. Well, I guess I need a lawyer for a cell trial, right?
It's technically just a persistent charge.
I know. I know.
It's very slim, yeah.
I know. But at least I can appeal a cell trial, I guess. Are there any judges?
I can try, but I'm pretty sure some of them they all walked out. They all fucking left.
Yeah. Do I need a lawyer to do that, or?
I mean, I don't believe so. I would let you self-represent.
Stupid burden. I wish somebody would plead not guilty and get a change.
I'm typing in DOJ, judge, clerk. Nothing is appearing.
Okay. Well.
You're welcome to, I guess, discuss it with me and maybe change my mind.
I mean, honestly, I don't really have much more to say. If Bobby was awake, I could have him clear it up. It's just kind of getting him to do that. But I mean, but even but thinking through this logically, even if he called and said, yeah, I gave him permission, you're going by the burden of proof, and it's just possession. So I mean,
the burden of proof words it is like, even if you had permission, it's still the it doesn't matter. It's just like, it simply says possesses an identification card that isn't theirs.
Yeah, it's just written so weird because like the qualifying part of it's like,
Rick, as you know, there's the letter of the law and there's the spirit of the law.
I know, that's why
I'm just gonna add that.
No, I get that. I get that. And that's why like it's kind of confusing because like the qualifying part of that does kind of like
fuck, bro.
Allude to like fraudulent use, and I'm not like,
I don't think you're trying to use
like,
it fraudulently. I think so. There is a different charge, right? So there's two. There's identity theft and then impersonation. Yeah, impersonation. Why is that less?
Yeah.
Hazel,
Another one.
you inspire so many people.
I inspire, Croc.
Crazy.
People just you're just a natural
Rick, I'm
leader,
not talking
Hazel.
to you. I'm talking to Officer
Yeah,
Croc.
I
That was me,
inspired
I'll be
him,
like, "Let's change
right?
the court." It's stupid.
Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, I know.
By the bird.
Come with me, Foley.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah. Fuck. How are you feeling about all of this?
It needs to get changed. Like, it's a stupid burden. Like, there should be more burdens to fill on identity theft. You know? It literally just says possession.
Well, what I'm surprised on is that there's another identity thing called impersonation, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
it's
that's
less.
impersonate of a private individual. Yeah,
Look,
it's a misdemeanor.
That's a good charge.
It's a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, it's a good charge. Been there for a long time, and then you have this possession, like identity theft. We can, Croc. There's this 18-year-old boy, walking to the pharmacy. His mother, dying, got to get pain medication. We pull him over, we stop him, like just from something else. We see that ID on this person. That's a felony. He has his mother's ID. He's walking to the pharmacy. He needs to present that ID, with the letter of power of attorney, to get the medication. This is fucked up. It got to be changed. The burden is stupid.
What do you think I should do here in this situation?
Hello.
It's up to you. Honestly, if it was me, I wouldn't mind taking it to court just to have it changed.
Me too. I mean, I agree.
To
with
set
you.
a precedent on it. Yeah. Because it's stupid.
Talk with him about it. I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
It's me.
No, I'll talk to this lawyer if you wanted to talk to Slick.
Yeah,
keep
yeah, I
him
got it.
company. Fuck.
I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Mr. Croc.
How are we looking over here?
Oh, we're looking great. Well, not that you got here, but before we were looking great. Him and I were looking kind of cute in the corner here, and now you just got this ugly presence over here.
Okay, let's
Okay,
not
thank you for the
belittle-
insult, sir. You're really digging yourself a grave and me wanting to help you. Yeah, hey,
I
cappuccinos,
will
we appreciated
plead
you.
Whatever you want
Thank
me
you.
to plead, Mr. Croc, if and only if you stand on your 10 toes and apologize for being a complete asshole.
Is that the best? You'd spend all that time over here, and that's the best outcome you thought you could have?
I just want to hear you apologize for being a complete asshole because I think you kind of need to let the inner demons out of you because I feel like you got a lot of pent up dark energy in there. You just need to let it go. Kind of Marie Kondo your negativity. Pick it up, decide that you don't want to keep it, and then just chuck it away. I think you could do that with a simple just apology for being a complete asshole. Because I wasn't rude to you. I spit facts, and you just got really angry about the fact.
I believe, and I quote, you said to me, "Oh, hey, aren't you that stupid officer who failed so hard to go and arrest that girl at the drive-by that you didn't even show up to court because you suck so much at your job and you're that much of an idiot that you got proven so wrong you haven't even talked about it since." End quotation marks.
Well, here's where I'm going to fight you on this, Mr. Croc. I don't know you, so I don't know if you've talked about it or not, so I can't make that statement, and I'm smart enough to know not to speak with things that I don't know. As far as calling you a stupid and an idiot, I think my vocabulary is a little higher than that. So I do love the self-embellishments that you just did there, though. That kind of made you kind of look very intelligent. But no, I just said that, aren't you the officer that tried to arrest somebody in drive-by, but then didn't show up to the trial.
That is not
Which is
what you
which is
said.
a fact. Which is a
So,
fact.
Sir, if you apologize for your rude behavior to me at the traffic stop and your conduct here down in the cells, if you plead so guilty, I'm willing to give you a 25% time and fine reduction.
How about we split? You know, we split the difference here.
I got better
because
things to do than negotiate. That's my terms. I'll be back. Yo, Crosby, thank you, man. Chat for Rick over here, for this guy. Chat, do we arrest him? Yes or no? What do you think, chat? I want to see what chat has to say. No, chat says no. Really?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know that. Like,
Oh my! A lot of no's.
I mean, if he's down here and he wants to come talk. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to. If he wants to.
Fuck, bro. It's so rough. It's so fucking rough.
Okay. I mean, if he wants to. Either way, you know.
TV lurker here. Yes. Fuck. Even the TV lurkers are coming out. That's how hard it is. Bro's got me up on the big fucking screen, fucking eating these popcorn like, this is some juicy shit. This is so fucking juicy. Bro, I'm up on the TVs, man. Cappuccino's up the RP. She's going to sleep. I'm sorry I had to arrest you, Cappuccino. I'm sorry. I didn't feel bad for your friend, but I felt bad for you.
I wish it would like.
Come talk to me over here. Ollie.
Yep.
Man, I know I go too far sometimes, but is this too far? Just speak your
The law
mind.
is stupid.
You can't.
The law is stupid.
You can't offend me. Say your mind.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna speak my mind. I know I came with you. It's the law is stupid. The law is stupid. I offer leniency when something can be excused, and per the burden, it's possession. But I wouldn't charge the person. I would, but then again, I also want to kind of do it, take it to court and set a precedent and get this dumb shit changed. You know what I mean? So I'll lean towards either side because I just think it's stupid and needs to be changed. I don't like. I follow the law. I love the law. I don't believe in that law right there. That's stupid. It's too easy to manipulate.
Oh, I know.
Like I said, think about little
Blackmail.
Timmy. What? What?
Blackmail.
What do you mean?
Let's use this against him and get him to leave when we want.
Excuse me.
Isn't that a federal charge?
I think we're finally ready.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay, I did not know this was happening.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just practicing. Sorry, I'm a stripper also. I'm just practicing my moves. Do you want to see?
No. Okay, you're clearly not ready to speak to me.
Dude, can we just get the show on the road?
Yeah, at least you had some brain. I gotta give you.
We're gonna talk, Slick.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk, but I'm
Instead
just
of trying
waiting.
to find that moment.
I'm waiting for dumb fuckface over there to stop twerking so I can send him to prison.
It's okay. You know what? Take your time.
Awesome.
Take your time. It's all good. Do your thing.
Okay, I think it's from a fucking plea. Jesus Christ.
If I go over there and he wastes my time, I will go do something else for 20 minutes.
It's okay. I'm about to redact myself from him.
Okay. I have a counter offer for you, sir.
I gave you my plea. It's take it or leave it. I'm assuming you mean leave it. You're not taking it. Okay, you want to leave it then. Let's get you sent up.
What? I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
Okay, you clearly don't want to speak. So I gave you the opportunity.
What? Huh?
But you didn't want to take it. So it's either you apologize to me, plead guilty, I'll give you 25% reduction to everything, or you want to contest something else. I'm not open to it. So
What if we both apologize to each other? Because I think we got on the wrong
Are
foot.
you pleading guilty or not guilty?
What is it? Is he always like this, sir?
Okay,
Yeah, that's
lawyer,
fine.
this is your opportunity to
Can-
redact yourself if you want.
can-
He's clearly wasting your time.
Can you just plead so you get reductions? Otherwise, because I gotta deal with Slick over there.
You know what? Sure, I'll plead whatever you want me to plead.
Lawyer,
you gotta say the
advise.
word. You have 3 words. You either gotta say guilty, not guilty, or no contest. You have to say one of those 3.
This is like eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
My advice would be plead guilty so you get a reduction. If you plead the other 2, you get no reductions.
Sure, that one.
Which one? You have to say the word.
Guilty, not guilty.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, can you just say it?
I'm gonna have to put him down as no contest if he doesn't plead.
Guilty.
Okay, there's
Okay,
your
so
guilty plea. Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Did he say guilty, lawyer?
No, he said it. He did say guilty.
Okay, I didn't hear it. Can you confirm he said guilty?
No, I can confirm he said guilty. He said like the Ubu voice.
Okay. I'll give a 10% time reduction. Actually, I'll give it 20% time reduction. Okay. Goodbye! If you heard what he said to me at the traffic stop, you want to blow your brains out? How do you think I was when I was pulling him over? Why are you pulling me over? I didn't. Well, Croc's pulling me over because he went through a green light. I went through a green light. Croc's pulling me over. Why is Croc pulling me over?
Do you need me, Slick, to represent you?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't know that there's anything you could do for me. If you want to just listen to, I can give you this.
He was really good role player.
Fuck it. I mean, as long, dude.
Is it gonna change your opinion because?
I don't want to like waste their time.
You're not wasting my. I will be here as long as I need to be, brother. You're not wasting my time.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still getting paid.
This is very quick. I have Bobby Charles' ID. Like he's not awake right now.
I mean, he's so good at role playing.
It doesn't even matter if I got him to wake up and say I gave Slick Rick permission to have my ID. Doesn't matter because the law says possession. I was in possession of his ID. Felony.
Actually pissed me off so fucking bad. He's a really good role player.
You know, and it's a long story. The guy. He's just a guy. That's it. That's
I mean, that's all you're in here for? You're just possession of someone else's ID?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like if you look at the burden of proof, it's you know.
What's this guy's job? Is he just a civilian, I assume, or is he government authority?
He's technically a lawyer.
He's a lawyer. He used to be a cop, wasn't he?
Wait, who?
Somewhere else.
Bobby Charles. Yeah, simply Techno. Thank you.
No.
Back home.
Wait, wasn't? Never mind.
Ohio?
Yeah, no, it's Kentucky. Kentucky.
He didn't. He doesn't even have a. He's only been a suspect twice. He's in the public defender's office since the 2nd of 2nd.
Yeah, Carmine used to work in this department, though.
Yeah, it was Carmine. That was right. It was Carmine.
Yeah.
Look,
potato, potato, you know.
But the thing is, right, Bobby hasn't been in the city. Last time he was noted in the city was the 11th of last month. And the issue is you can't really give consent to... Like you can't give consent for someone else to have your weapon, right? You can't give consent for your government-issued identification card. Because, like, what's the purpose for it? What are you going to use it?
To me, I feel like let's say, for instance, my ID was stolen. I feel like I would go to the PD and contact them to write on my profile that it was stolen.
I mean, here's my thinking, right? Like, I get having someone else's weapon. That's obviously shouldn't be doing that. But an ID, like, I'm not over here flashing it, using it, doing whatever.
Can I talk to you real quick?
More like a memorabilia item, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, given
right,
his, given who he is. But
you know what? Come with me, both of you. Come with me. Doors open.
Oh, okay.
Both of you come with me. Actually, no, this way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, back here. I know you guys have like an ERP dungeon back here.
One of these rooms.
Wait, I thought Russo quit.
Ain't this one. Hold on. Fuck.
You're trying to find the interrogation room? Yeah, it's this way. And then right here.
Take a seat, Rick.
Okay. Can we go on this side or?
See the blue chair.
Yeah, the blue chair is good. The blue chair is.
You get to be in the blue chair now.
Okay, just give me a second. Just let me. Don't wait for me though. Don't wait for me. You can, if you want to start, talking.
Time to transcribe. Transcribe it, chat. Just fucking transcribe it. You know I could fuck you right now, yeah?
I
what,
do know that.
You saw what happened to Hazel?
I did. I heard all about it. I did.
It wasn't even a felony.
I know.
Same as Suarez. He was completely a misdemeanor.
I don't even know what happened in that situation, but yeah.
I need your help.
Oh, okay.
The Department of Justice in the coming days in the previous, pretty much today, has demonstrated to me that they don't really care about their lawyers very much at all. Now, I'm pro-lawyer, okay? I'm very much pro-lawyer. I want to make one thing clear. You fucked up today, Rick. But soon, I think there's going to be a large movement amongst the lawyers against the Department of Justice.
Oh, it's already happening.
Well, I want to assist with that. Very, very strongly so. And if I could get the lawyers on my side, then maybe we could make this work. I have a plan. I can't tell you it right now. But this is what I want, Rick. Rick, speak the air. Just get it out. What are your thoughts on me? How do you view me? Don't lie. I know if you're lying.
I think you're kind of an asshole. Not gonna lie, I think you're kind of an asshole. But you do have a lot of respect for the law, which I appreciate as a fellow lawyer. Yeah, maybe I'm a little fuck up from time to time, but I do care about my clients. I genuinely do. I have my quirky ways about it, but I think you have a good heart. You're just a little rough around the edges at times. And an asshole. Did I mention that? Respectfully.
Here's what I want, Rick.
Yeah.
We need to demonstrate to the DOJ the power of our laws, and we need to demonstrate to the DOJ the problem without having lawyers available. Don't look up blackmail charges. That's also what's happening. I'm trying to help you. Okay? No, that's what you're looking up.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Well, not you,
I'm
him.
looking something completely different. No. I was looking at something completely different. Ignore me.
When the time comes, Rick, I may need you to not do anything illegal, but maybe take a stand on a certain side.
Okay.
Because we're about to play a game of politics, and I need to know which side you're standing on. And I need you to be on the PD's side. Could you do that maybe for me?
The PD side. Okay. I mean, can you color this picture a little bit more for me? Like, what are we talking here? We talking like?
I want to get all the lawyers to go on strike. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. Count me on. I mean, it is going to hurt a little bit because there's going to be a lot of people who.
But we need to send a message. We need to get behind it, right? We need to get all the lawyers to go on strike. So how about this? Okay. You fucked up today. And at this point, regardless of your actions, regardless of what you do or don't, whether you listen to me or not, I'm going to defy what I do best, which is follow the Lord to a T. And instead, I'm going to drop the charge. Because I know that if I charge you with this, you will be fired. Yeah. And that's not what I want. I want you to learn from your mistakes. And I want you to become a better lawyer. But I'm conflicted because I must charge the letter of the law. No one escapes the law. I am pro-law everywhere you can count it. If I'm wrong, I admit it. But the law is broken. and I sometimes need to enforce stupid charges on stupid people. It's why sometimes some people get a $75,000 fine for stealing a cop car. I think it's outrageous, a $75,000 fine. I think it's absolutely fucking ridiculous, but I have to charge it.
I agree.
Like, I have to charge you. I do not have a choice. But
yeah,
if you can help me round up all the lawyers and maybe spread Crocodile Steve isn't as much as an asshole as he appears to be, and we can get all the lawyers on our side, maybe we can organize a strike at the right time, send the right message to the Department of Justice, and make sure that people stay as a lawyer, the right people get reinstated at the right time, and maybe we can get those justices that quit back.
Okay.
Because you know what happens when there's no Department of Justice for these dumbass criminals to voice their concerns, right? What are they going to do if they can't go to court? What are they going to do if they can't call a lawyer? How are they going to express their concerns and frustrations?
Street justice. They're
Street
gonna take it
fucking
out.
justice.
Yeah. They're going to organize an event where everyone goes down to MRPD as like a show of force, and the mayor comes out, and they have this like big sort of thing, and this guy kind of pulls up and bitches out the mayor, you know, and then people get warrants that are like, fuck, how many months? You
Is he
know?
describing
Anyway,
Dundee?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That
Don't want
sounded
that to
really
happen.
specific.
No, I was just like a hypothetical situation.
Oh, hypothetical. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Street. I think you've worded it right. I want to steal that. It's fucking street justice, Slick. It's street fucking justice.
It is.
Okay. So I'm keeping this fucking ID, but
Okay, yeah.
I want you to work with me and use me dropping this charge because you know I can charge you. Even you agree.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your job is at the mercy of my thumb. You help me get a band, a coalition of these lawyers, spread the word that I'm not a fucking asshole amongst all these lawyers, get them on our side, and then let's make the DOJ appreciate our lawyers. Let's make the DOJ appreciate our judges, and maybe try and find a way to save the fact that people have faith in the DOJ. Because the minute they lose the faith in DOJ, it's street justice, baby. Everyone's going to be out on street
All
justice.
hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I can't believe all of this started because Hazel Luna bought in fucking 4 fucking oxy. 4 oxy. That's all this was over. 4 fucking oxy pills. Jesus Christ.
I thought it was 3, but you know, same thing applies. I get what you're saying.
It's running drugs.
Yeah. It was over 4 fucking pills.
Yeah.
And it's gotten fucking Flores is gone. Eva Flores is gone. Fuck. Hazel's gone. Suarez is gone. Tinkerman's gone. Another justice is down. We cannot let the streets become the justice, Rick. You with me?
I don't want that, and I am with you, and I want to make the DOJ great again.
Make Department of Justice great again!
Yes. Without the freak-offs.
No freak-offs.
Okay.
Now come with me, Slick.
You have my word.
I am not. I want to make this clear. Can you recall a time for anyone ever that I dropped a charge?
No.
Never forget that.
Wait. Yeah. I won't. Well, what do you want? What should I tell people?
Tell people that Croc isn't a cunt and that, hey, you know, Croc was going to fuck me and then he didn't fuck me. So.
He didn't fuck me. Okay. And in fact, he wants to make
Croc,
the DOJ great.
Croc wants to work with lawyers. Croc is look. Just type in Croc on Twitter and you'll see how many people fucking hate me.
A lot of officers haven't fully explored.
Well,
I think it's kind
lucky for you. You know, you got
your job.
I can do
two new lawyers who love Crocodile Steve. Am I right, guys?
I'm not a new lawyer, but okay. I've been a lawyer for like a month.
Again, get the fuck out of here. Don't ever bring that fucking someone else's ID ever again. You understand?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Now
yes,
get
sir.
the fuck out of here.
Okay.
God,
you have a great
fucking
day.
Damn it. Fuck me.
Bye-bye, Croc.
I appreciate you, Croc.
Croc, carry me.
Hey.
Carry me. I got a finger part, so.
Oh,
I'm not using my tech to die.
I was going to talk to you because I'm going to sleep, but
I
dropped the charge.
Talk to me, Goose, over here.
When do I ever go light on people?
You dropped the charge?
I dropped the charge.
What's wrong with you, man?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? You fucking
That's
hated
the
the fact of
law.
putting the charge.
That's
You are
the
not
law.
putting
I'm
the...
fucking
It's
with
the
you. I'm
law.
fucking- yeah,
God
I'm
fucking damn
fucking
it.
with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Hey, that's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. You know?
Oh, fuck the spirit of the law. It's the letter of the law, Foley. It's the letter of the law. The court doesn't care how you feel when you murdered someone. You intended to do it.
That's also murder. That's also murder.
I know, but...
But people can be stupid, and people who write the laws can be stupid. You know that.
Well, in this case...
You know that.
I'm going to have a
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
topic. I don't think this law's stupid. I think it's pretty simple. You're possessing identification documents that ain't you.
Like I said, little Timothy, you know, I don't want to arrest little Timothy getting pain medication for his dying mother.
Look, I got to go do something.
You did the right thing, sir. You did
No,
the right
no, I fucking didn't. I did the wrong thing
thing. Yeah,
today.
you did. Yeah, you did. You did the right thing. You also got to choose your battles, you know?
Yeah, I would have won that one, but at what cost?
Yeah. Exactly. You know? Like stealing kid from a candy. Kid from a candy? Candy from a kid. Jesus Christ.
I gotta go. Foley, it was nice riding with you. Chat, did Crocodile Steve make the right or the wrong call in letting Slick Rick go? The right call? See, chat, I can change. Yo, Hazel gonna be so mad when she finds out that I fucking dropped the charge against him. This, yeah, you know what? Fuck! Denalia Pa says long-term investment. Good way to sum it up, honestly. Where are you going? Here. Number fucking busy. Croc is not a cunt. In fact, he wants to make the DOJ again. Support him. Okay, Slick. Okay.
Hello?
This is Crocodile Steve from the LSPD.
Why are you calling me from an unknown number?
Well, I wanted to say I'm sorry. I dropped the charge against... Look, I dropped the charge against Slick because we can't lose more lawyers. And I'll have you know that I did compromise for something I never compromise on. And I'm sorry I didn't show you the same respect because he was actually a felony. Like a legitimate felony. And I need your help to help turn the DOJ to not turn into a shit show.
I mean, how am I supposed to help?
Just... Oh no, I'm having a private conversation on a phone! Can you fuck off? Who is next to me? I can't see... Hold on. Can you... Fucking... Brother, who is... You know how...
Hello?
You know how hard it is when you're on duty and fucking you got a cop tracker blip? Everyone knows where you are. It's impossible to go to a secret payphone.
Why are you calling me from a payphone?
Because I kind of dropped the charge against someone who should have been charged in the effort of going against the Department of Justice.
Okay, but what is calling me from a payphone?
I'm trying to be cinematic! I'm trying to be cool, Luna!
Okay, alright, my bad, okay. Look, I appreciate that you let him go. Because literally the past few nights, since I've been fired, I have noticed that he has been the only one on duty. And he's a really good lawyer, too. He actually used to be a judge.
So what's going on with the lawyers now? Like, what's your plans? Like, have you set your tribunal?
I don't know. I'm waiting. I requested one. I texted the court clerk. I tried to call. They didn't answer. So I'm just waiting.
You need to find another justice of some sort, and you need to sort out that tribunal. Because as when I spoke to them, I spoke to them for an hour and a half. By the way, it was a yelling
Oh
match.
my god.
I literally went out. I've spent my entire day speaking to. I spoke to Carter. I spoke to about his conflicts of interest. I talked to.
His?
He's married to an EMS.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. So look, I want you to know that I am pro lawyer and I am pro, you know, making sure we do things right by the book. And I think there was something going on with the Flores family. I genuinely didn't know, but I think there's a freak party happening in the DOJ. And
Oh
we
my
need
god.
to put a
Don't
stop
say
to
that.
it. What? We need to put a stop to it.
No, PTSD. PTSD.
Well, look, I just want to make sure that, look, I'm holding the Department of Justice accountable. I'm also running to be ADA.
Uh-huh.
So we can get
I
those
mean, keep this up, Croc. And hell, I'll be happy that you're ADA, honestly.
Thank you. I'm not trying to be a dick to everyone. I really am trying, you know, like I let Rick off the
No,
cup.
I like this change of heart. Like it's nice to see.
Hold on, I need the cue dramatic music. Hold on. You know, Hazel, it's not that I've changed.
Mm-hmm.
This dramatic build-up has taken a really long time, and I really don't know when the beat drops.
Okay.
I fucked it. I'm doing it again. I'm trying again. Hazel,
Okay.
that's what you don't understand. Is you think that for the first time in your life, you're seeing me change. But the reality is finally, you're simply seeing who I've always been all along.
Love you.
Chat, have I been a good streamer today? Impeccable. Okay, radio chat. You know the drill at this point. It's time for me to leave and go away. And hello.
Hey, sorry for interrupting your private conversation. I was making sure you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. All's good.
Yeah, because, you know, you like to hop into precarious vehicles and get yourself into some shitty situations, so I was just making sure.
You know, yeah, fair. You know what? I'm not even gonna.
Fair, right?
Yeah. You know, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. You have a good one, Rooster. Thank you.
Yeah, you too, Steve.
Okay.
All right,
Goodbye.
bye.
Okay. I can't enable cinematic camera on this fucking server. No, what's the button? I changed it to something. What is it? Wait. I just wanted to say that I think my therapy the other day made an impact on you. I'll let you know when my tribunal is out. Thank you again. You are making a difference. Oh. It's not the cinematic button I wanted, but it works. Okay, chat. Radio. Chat, if you enjoyed today, stay. Have I been a good streamer? Yes, no, good streamer. If you have a special Parmesan, I want food now. I want food. Yes, okay. So chat, I know I'm only a 4-day-a-week Andy, but brother, I've been coming back and the streams have been better than ever, man. I've seen a pretty positive uptake of being a 4-day-a-week streamer. I'm not gonna lie. I've really, really enjoyed it. So So thank you all very much for being here. I am gonna go and do something else. So by the way, I'm Diamond in Marvel Rivals. I'm Diamond 2. I've been upgraded to Diamond 2. Okay, I'm upgraded to Diamond 2. Chat, go show some love to Hazel Luna. Go check out her stream. I've known Hazel for years, and I've only just now learned what her stream name is, or she changed it, or I forgot. One of the two. So carried. Who said carried? Huh? Who the fuck? Nah. No. Hold on. Let me show you the stats, bitch. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me. Hold on. Now shut the. Who the fuck said carried? Who said carried? I'll show you what happens when I 6-stack versus what happens when I go alone. Okay, I'll fucking show you. He's carrying well. I don't play World of Warcraft. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna play a game. I'm just gonna show you my fucking stats. What do you mean carried? Okay, I'm gonna fucking show you something. Chat, I don't see what you mean by carried, bitch. Okay, fuck you. Who the fuck, chat, who said it? Mellow Pello said carried. Hey, fuck it, let me, stop making noises, computer. Skip. Yes, next. Okay, chat. Look, you said carried. Okay, chat. Would a carried motherfucker have a history that looks like this? Oh. That looks like that. God, look. Does that look like I've been carried? No, it clearly fucking doesn't. Guys, wait. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay, chat. Look. Randoms. Say, look. Six final hits? Okay, no, hell, fucking carried me. Okay, look, MVP in this one as a thing. 12 final hits, baby. Okay, victory. What about this one? 18 final hits. Somehow, not fucking MVP. 18 final fucking hits, by the way. Okay, what about this one? Up, still random. Somehow not MVP again. Fucking most damage, 16 and 9. MVP. Oh, MVP again. Random fucking people again. MVP, 14 final hits. MVP, 24,000 damage. What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? Well, look, I'm by myself. You want to see what happens when I 6-stack? Look, this is with Bucky. This is with Jimmy, Mungo. Okay, this is with Jimmy and Mungo, and then all these other people are fucking with us as well, besides Marvel. Oh no, sorry. No, this was just me, Bucky, and Mungo. We lose. We fucking lost. So that game was scuffed as fuck. Okay, what about this one? Competitive defeat. Okay, brother. Look. I got 10 final hits. Hey, brother. I was the SVP. I was the SVP in this. This is a 6th because we got Mew. This is the same team that played in the fucking champion competition thing. Okay, brother, I'm back. I'm breaking my back. I'm breaking my back as the thing over here. Okay, this one. Okay, I kind of played a bit like shit, but I had to swap roles like 3 fucking times. Okay, I was like tank, and then sometimes I was Punisher, and this game was kind of rough. Okay, we had this guy had 31 final hits as Magic. I got 5. Okay, look, this is 6-stack. This is 6-stack. Okay, look, even as Jeff. Okay, that was bad. Okay, no. Hold on. Look at this one. 48-21 as the thing. 45,000 damage as the fucking thing. It's fucking crazy. Okay, guys. And look, this is solo. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm good. Okay, chat. I'm fucking off. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be a grandmaster. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Food time for me. Bye. I just realized my chat's scuffed. Hold on. How long has my chat been scuffed for? There we go. I fixed it. Okay, radio chat. See you later. Bye. Bye.